Yo, what's good? What's good, people? What's happening? Welcome. We here. Everything sound good? The levels. Everything good? Yeah, everything on point. What's happening? What's up? Y'all already know the motto, man. No days off. AGSLIVE, episode 73. Yeah. What's good, people? What's happening? How's the weekend going, man? It's snowing in Georgia. You know what that means. The way they treat snow down here is crazy. It's like the end of the world. 1 inch of snow. They treat 1 inch of snow like Philly treat 30 inches. Like these Yo, these Georgians is crazy, man. What's good, though? What's happening? It's cold as a motherfucker out there, though. I'll tell you that. It's biting like Tyson out that motherfucker, man. What up, though, man? We here, man. Episode 73. Y'all already know the deal. If you want to join in on the conversations, all you got to do is send me a DM on Twitter, and I will definitely get you in here. You did. I didn't think I was going to make it today, man. I had a rough morning. I didn't think I was going to make it today, man. But I had to stick to the script. No days off. You know what I'm saying? No days off. I had to stick to the script, slide through for the people. You know what I'm saying? But what's up, man? Shout out to the chat, man. Shout out to all the members, the channel members. What's good? Rodrigo, I see you, player. What's up? Thank you for the support, my guy. Appreciate that. You know what I mean? Shout out to my mods, man. Matt McGrath in the building. Gorilla Madness. What's up? Philly the weapon. It's cold in Philly, too. It's cold as shit. It's cold, man. It's cold all down the eastern seaboard. It's cold. But it's going to be hot in here, though. It's going to be hot in this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? We're going to get it popping. We got some things to talk about. You know what I mean? Interesting week, man. It seems like delays are starting to fly in. You know what I mean? Delays are already starting to fly in, so it seems. Already seen something about the Harry Potter game may be delayed in 2023. Development may be in trouble. All types of fly shit, man. So you already know some Xbox games got delayed until a little bit later in the year. At least one of them so far. Rumor for another one. It's crazy, man. Brad, you got your motherfucking air conditioner on. Where you at? Hell, nigga? Where the fuck is you at? AC, what up? What's good? This nigga said he got the air conditioner on. But yeah, so like I said, y'all already know the deal. If you want to join in, just make sure you send the link on Twitter, and then we're gonna get to it. Real quick announcements before we get to these topics. Well, a few things I need to talk to y'all about before we get to the topics, before we get the people up in here. Gonna wait till more people get up in here, man. So, I ain't got to repeat it and all that. You know what I'm saying? But what y'all doing, man? How's gaming going for y'all? It's a busy month next month. You know what I'm saying? It's a busy month. I think what we got? Is Elden Ring next month? I know you got Horizon, you got Sifu. Yeah, nigga, Sifu. And a couple of other games. Dying Light 2 and all that shit. Like, it's a lot going on, man. The drought definitely should be over, man. Let's just hope that these games come out and they're amazing. Let's hope that they all are Game of the Year contenders. You know what I mean? That would be nice, right? Imagine if every game next month was a Game of the Year contender. Wouldn't that be amazing? That'd be the best month in a long time. That would be wonderful. You dig? That would be wonderful. I don't know about y'all, man, but every game that comes out, I'll be wishing was a Game of the Year contender, man. It's more games for us. You dig? Shout out to Brad Bowyer for the first super chat of the day. He said, an hour from Philly in the white suburbs, I'm fat. Oh, okay. Got you. This is the gut. It's the gut. I got you, man. I got you. I understand, man. I got you. All right. So, we here though, man. We here. What up, Jet Life 504? What's good, player? Super chat. He said, yo, hey, do you think these Sony games should be piracy protected? It seems these games are getting cracked day one and people stealing with no conscience. Nah. I mean, at the end of the day, that's part of the PC game, man. All the games get cracked day one. It's not just Sony games, man. Any game that people are looking forward to, that people want to play, will be cracked immediately. You dig? So, I believe that these devs and shit, they already know the deal when they go over to PC. You know what I'm saying? But so many websites and shit where you can get these games for good deals and all that. There ain't no need to be stealing, man. But for some reason, people just steal, man. They just like stealing. Some people say, why would I pay for something I can get for free? Things like that. Like, they don't believe in, rewarding the devs or for making a decent port or anything like that. They don't care. They don't want to reward devs for doing a decent job. They don't believe in shit like that. You know what I'm saying? They probably the same type of people that never tip. You know what I'm saying? They go somewhere, somebody does an amazing job for them. They don't do shit. They're like, fuck, I'm paying you for it. They them type of people. You know what I'm saying? So, they steal instead of, you want to, when they bring games to PC, or when the PC version is a decent version of the game or decent port, you should want to show the devs that, show some love and all that, appreciate what they do. It's not a crazy amount of money. Like I said, just 100 million websites where you can go and get it for less than, MSRP, the asking price. You ain't have to pay $50 for God of War. There's plenty of websites that you could go to and get God of War for the low. You know what I'm saying? So, and legit sites, not no bullshit sites, but legit sites like Green Man Game. That's a legit, certified, trusted site that you can go to and get games for cheap. So you don't even got to be really stealing them, man. I like to show love to the devs and all that. You know what I mean? Show them that we appreciate the work that they do, because we know this work ain't easy, and we know that they could just throw some bullshit on PC and fix it when they fucking fix it. So anytime somebody do a good job, man, I ain't got no problem with paying the money. You know what I'm saying? It ain't about nothing. It's a couple dollars. You dig? So it's just PC dudes, man. Some of them like stealing. It ain't a big deal. Some people do use it as a demo. You know what I mean? You do got some honest dudes where they will get the crack version as a demo, try it out, see if they like it, then they go buy the real thing. So some people use it like a demo service, but some people just like, man, I ain't paying for this shit. You know what I mean? But another thing, I like to have all my games in pretty much one place, see my stats, maybe get some achievements for it and shit like that. You know what I mean? Your library, you want to build it up. Want to have a bunch of fucking stolen files and shit on the journey. But they should do little shit. Like some devs, they'll put like a pirate. I think with Alan Wake, if you had the crack version, you had like a patch over your eye, like a pirate and shit like that. Yeah, they be doing some certain shit that make you not want to do it, but it's just what they do, man. Some of them, man. Not everybody. It's not a worldwide thing, but you know what I mean? It ain't a PC wide thing, but you got them dudes that will be stealing. Shout out to Cool Hags. We live, motherfucker. Hit the like button. Yes, hit the like button, people. Shout out to Raft He said, are we going to talk about pirating games? I guess if people want to, it ain't really nothing to talk about. It's something that's been ongoing for a long time. People going to do it when it comes to PC. They do it on consoles too if they got the opportunity. You know what I mean? It's not even really a PC thing. It's just that it's easy to do on PC. If it was just as easy to do on consoles, they'd be doing it there too. And when it is easy to do on consoles, they pirate there too. It's just, just like you got cheaters and all that, you always going to have people that's pirating, man, no matter what, man. Shout out to Matt McGrath. Everybody hit that like button. It don't matter the platform. Like, none of that shit really matters. If they can get the game free, and that's the type mindset they got, they're going to do it. You know what I mean? Shout out to Black Metal Gamer. He said, thoughts on latest G4 drama. Again, with Machine Gun Karen, preaching about feminist nonsense, telling all viewers don't like it, don't watch it. Yeah, we're going to talk about that. Yeah, we're gonna talk about that. That's definitely a topic. You dig? We're definitely gonna speak on that. I ain't drink nothing yet. So we definitely gonna speak on that. So yeah, we're gonna get to that. Shout out again to Cool Hags, man. Quick question, 8. Would you rather Rockstar make a new open world IP or start GTA 6? Also with Naughty Dog, would you rather a new IP or The Last of Us 3? New IP. Nah, I don't know. Nah. I'd rather just GTA 6 because they got a formula that they need to stick to. New IP, that might be some fucking game as a service bullshit or something like that. When it comes to GTA, they got an obligation to make a single player game. I don't know. I'm at the point right now, man. I can't trust none of these motherfucking devs, man. They all out here doing fuck shit. You know what I mean? Even my favorite devs, man. I gotta take it one day at a time with these motherfuckers, man. Straight up. The type of shit they out here doing nowadays, I gotta take it one day at a time with these devs. You never know what you're gonna get. You feel me? So I would rather take GTA 6 because they got a single player obligation, right? A new IP, that shit might be a game as a service, some old bullshit co-op trash, or some shit like that. Like, nah. I can't trust none of these motherfuckers. As far as Naughty Dog, new IP depends, man. It depends. I'll take The Last of Us 3 though, just to see where this story gonna go. You know what I mean? Shout out to True SSJ Havoc. He said, "Yo, what up, 8? I played all the God of Wars and now I'm on vacation trying to play more PC wise. I used to pirate in my broke days. I eventually bought them all. Great man, man. Great man. That's wonderful." Shout out to Low Key, man. $60 ASAP if good, 100% complete if great. Right. Feel you. Golf Styles, what up, gamers? What's good, player? What's happening, man? Shout out to Matt McGrath. We say, yeah, I'm not sure about a new IP from Rockstar. I'm sure they could do it, but yeah, I would rather they stick to making GTA 6. Yeah, man, I'd rather stick to them making some shit they already got because the way things going over there and how much money they racking in, I don't see them making like another single player, a brand new IP. I don't see it being like a single player thing. I see them going game as a service. Let's get some more fucking money. Again, if you want to join, make sure you hit me up on Twitter. Hit the DMs. You dig? All right. So I got a few things I got to announce before we start getting people in here and talking about these topics, or just a few things I need to bring to y'all attention. First and foremost, shout out to Kidsmoove, man, the best bot. Kidsmoove may just be the best bot. I'm gonna have to be real, man. Kidsmoove just might be the best bot. I'm gonna tell you why. Hold on. I gotta sip a little bit of this coffee. What the fuck? That shit tastes funny. Anyway, somebody getting smacked. Like, no. Shit tastes like it had spigot water or something. Shout out to little F boy. He said, that CJD ain't no joke. Praying for cold. My uncle had that and died 3 months after being diagnosed. Positive vibes for the positive vibes of something. I don't know what you were trying to say for real. Appreciate that. First of all, I got to give a shout out to Kidsmoove. I don't know if y'all remember about 2 years ago, it was like 2020. I did reaction videos to him playing The Last of Us. Remember, he had I think it was the $800 bet. He had to play The Last of Us on Grounded. Y'all remember that? Whole lot of shit, man. A lot of shit. So y'all already know I did reaction videos to him. Fucking hilarious. I forgot how funny they was, man. They some funny shit. Anyway, at the time, Smooth was mad about it. We know that's when we got the legendary crumb side moment of the live flagging and all that. So, the videos had got flagged or whatnot. The channel had a strike. But then my other channel, the Real Hard 8 Times, something was going on with the YouTube and I couldn't sign in and all this dumb shit. So I had to switch over to this channel that I'm on now, but I couldn't because I had the strike, so I couldn't live stream. I reached out to Smooth and was like, listen, man, my channel fucked up. I need this channel. Can you remove the strike? He did it. You know what I'm saying? No rat. He did it. He ain't had to at all. He could have been like, man, fuck you, and kept it moving. He ain't have to at all, but he did it. He removed the strike, and I was able to come over here and continue the podcast, ain't miss a week, and all of that shit. And so a few days ago, I was doing something on my channel, and I had seen the videos because I had them private. And I'm like, shit, it's been like 2 years. Let me hit up Smooth and see if he have a problem if I make these joints public, because it's been like 2 years. It's over with. But the videos are still fun. You know what I mean? They still funny. They still entertaining. Let me try to get these back out for the people. You know what I'm saying? So I hit Smooth up. I'm like, yo, what's good? Yo, these videos like 2 years old. Do you mind if I put them back up? And he was like, nah, go ahead. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck. So, bam, the videos are back up. If you've never seen them, it's my reaction to him playing The Last of Us for the challenge. Funny videos, yo. I'm talking about hilarious. Rage moments, everything, dog. Hilarious. So it's for all to check out, man. It's for all to check out. Shout out to Smooth. Smooth got some of the thickest skin on this fucking internet shit when it comes to these console wars, at least with me. Y'all already know I be on Smooth top when it comes to this console war shit. You know what I'm saying? And he always take it like a champ. You know what I'm saying? Every favor I ever asked Smooth for, he never said no. If I hit Smooth up like, yo, you trying to come on AGSLIVE, he never says no. He there every time. You know what I'm saying? So every favor I ever asked Smooth to do, he always did it. Never no type of lies or no made up bullshit. And you know how it is when you be asking these niggas something. He always came through, man. So I asked him to remove the strike. He did it. I asked him, can I put the videos back up? He was like, go ahead. Asked him if I asked him to come on the show, he'll come. You know what I mean? Even though I'll be fucking roasting the shit out of Smooth when it comes to these console wars. And of course, it ain't nothing personal. You know how it is with these corporate slaves. But he never get butthurt or sensitive or none of that shit. So he may just be the best bot, man, when it comes to that aspect. So shout out to Smooth, man. Them videos is back up for your enjoyment. Funny shit, dog. Funny shit. I'm telling y'all, the shit's hilarious. It's hilarious. Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said I was crying laughing when Smooth threw the controller during that stream playing The Last of Us, but that was cool of Smooth to remove that strike. Yeah, no doubt. He definitely did. No questions asked. I ain't have to argue back and forth, beg, none of that. Just it was done. So shout out to Smooth, man. So with that being said, got to talk about the Optimus code situation right quick, just to give people an update that may not know. I talked to his wife last night on the phone. Sad. It was, it's a sad situation. Code was diagnosed with CJD disease. I don't really know how to pronounce this disease when in its real form or whatever, but it's something to do with like the brain or whatever, something to do with like a brain disorder or something like that. It's pretty rare, actually. It's actually pretty rare. It's extremely rare because it's like less than 1,000 cases of this happens a year. So it's pretty rare, and you can get it. Usually you get it from like it's contagious or some shit like that. So they won't be able to know how he got it and whatnot until he passes away, and they can do some test on his brain. So this is very sad news because this has no survival rate. Like nobody that's ever been diagnosed with this disease have ever survived, like ever. You know what I'm saying? This is usually once you're diagnosed with this disease, it's really just a matter of time. You know what I'm saying? It's a matter of time. This you can't live with this disease like by taking medication and nothing like that. You just can't. You won't survive. You won't survive. It's only a matter of time. So, unfortunately, Cole won't be coming back to AGSLIVE. You know what I'm saying? He's at home. Surrounded by family and loved ones. I talked to his wife last night, and Yeah, he's completely like unresponsive to a lot of things. She thinks he also may be blind too. This disorder is really vicious, man. It's very quick too. Because I was asking her, I was like, it's just so crazy how it was like 1 week cool, and then the next week disaster. Like, what the fuck? It happened so fast. Like, it wasn't one of them things that like gradually happened. It just was like, bam, it was here. You know what I'm saying? So she may be preparing like hospice and stuff like that and all that. She's just trying to take it one day at a time. The good thing is that I had her laughing. So she said she appreciated that. She needed that because I had her laughing. Because his son had my AGSLIVE light. The last AGSLIVE light I did last week, his son had it on, and so Cole can listen to it. And it's not that he can really, he's at the point where he don't know what he's listening to or whatever like that, but they just had it on for him. And he had another family member was there. This is according to his wife. Another family member was there, and she's an older lady, and she was listening to me talk and shit. And she was like, I don't know if he should be listening to this because I'm motherfucker this cursing and all that shit. So the wife was like, no, it's cool. He's been listening to him for so long. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna have to do better next time and all that. Anyway, I had his wife cracking up, so she really appreciated that. She was like, I really needed that laugh and all that shit. So doing what I do, man. Same thing I do for y'all ungrateful bastards. But it's like, no, I'm just shout out to the people. But nah, so at least she got to get a little laugh in this time, man. So she just preparing herself, and it ain't really nothing that nobody can do at this point. You know what I'm saying? It's nothing that anybody can do. It's just a matter of time, man. So man, fucked up, man. This shit is just crazy, man. Fucked up, man. Some fucked up shit out of fucking nowhere, man. This bullshit. Life, dog. Life, man. I tell you, man. It's just, I don't know, man. I don't get this shit sometimes. Sometimes I do wonder, like, what the fuck is we here for? It's like we here to deal with a bunch of bullshit. Like, what's the point of all this shit? I don't know, man. That's another conversation. Shout out to Envy Dub. He said Smooth may be a clown at time, but he's a lot more thick-skinned than I give him credit for. Respect for the brother. Yeah, definitely. He may have even more thicker skin than I do, man. Shout out to Smooth. But yeah, so unfortunately, man, things are not going to get better. And it's just like she said they told her that usually once this is diagnosed, usually the person lives for at least the next 6 months, usually. But it's definitely gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna try not to be sad about this. We're just gonna try to celebrate Code and all the great times that he brought us while he was here. You know what I'm saying? Good thing we got the podcasts are archived and they're there for people to watch. I think we did 64 episodes together, man. A lot of hours spent together talking and a lot of fun moments. So all of that stuff is still there. His channel is still up. Man, I'm really sad for Cole because I know he was looking forward to these games, man. I know he was looking forward to these games. So it's crazy, man. Some bullshit. It's always the good people, right? But I know he was looking forward to these games and shit like that. So I don't know, man. I think I was thinking about doing like a full playthrough of Horizon Forbidden West. You know what I'm saying? Like a dedication to Code. You know what I'm saying? A complete playthrough. Like it ain't based on no likes or nothing like that. Just every day until it's finished, man. I was thinking about it, man. I still might do this for the OG, triple OG. Because I know that's one of the games he was real hyped for, man. So we're gonna see how that goes. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. I really think Smooth rock what you ate and Ephraim. Yeah. For sure. We ain't forget about that tweet Smooth made about Weapon Wheel when he was like, I miss Hard 8. For sure. But yeah, man. So we're gonna try not to be sad, man. We're gonna try to celebrate Cole, man. He wouldn't want us to be sitting around moping and sad anyway, man. You know what I mean? If you know Cole, you know how Cole was. So yeah, man, it's some bullshit, man. As soon as you get somebody that you can really rock with and everything on point, everything firing on all cylinders and shit, here we go with some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Here we go. I wish I'd have been Cole been around. You know what I'm saying? Cole been around for years and shit. I just wish he would have got into this space a little bit quicker because we could have did this a few years ago and avoided all the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? We could have did this a few years ago and been rocking and rolling and avoided all. I could have avoided a whole lot of fucking bullshit. So, you know, I just appreciate the time that I did get to spend with Cole, man. And his wife was cracking up, and we thinking about how Cole, when his wife be laughing, Cole be like, "What you laughing for? He ain't that funny." I could just hear Cole in my head every time she was laughing. She was cracking up, boy. I could hear Cole like, "What are you laughing for? He ain't that funny." Hilarious, man. Shout out to Andre Garcia, man. He said, "Damn, man, this hurts hearing this news, man." Yeah, man, it's fucked up, man. Shout out to Ashton Luca. She said, I miss Cole's present, but I'll always appreciate what he gave us in terms of knowledge, understanding, and most importantly, entertainment. Yes, absolutely, man. Absolutely. We're going to celebrate Cole. We ain't going to be down, man. He wouldn't want us to be moping around and shit like that. He wants us to play these games and, you know, complete them. You know what I'm saying? Not just beat them. What Cole said? He don't beat games, he complete games. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Torrance Ingram, my father in hospice. He had over 20 strokes and was diagnosed with COVID at the hospital. I'm going to keep both Cole and my father in my prayers. It's weird and aggressive, and it comes out of nowhere. Yeah, the disease definitely is very aggressive, comes out of nowhere. As y'all can see, 1 week I'm talking to Cole, I'm texting Cole, and then the next week, disaster. Like that fast. That fucking fast. So yeah, man. Fuck, man. Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said, no doubt all of us should enjoy all these great games coming out and hope for better ones and all enjoy them for Cole, man, for the OG, triple OG. You dig. Shout out to JH. He said, much love and respect to Cole. 8, you're a real one, 100. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. So man. Shout out to Andre Garcia. Code had that contagious laugh. Will too, Mr. OG. Yep. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, appreciate the G's in the chat who responded with positivity to my member mission. To your member mission? All right. Appreciate that. Thank you. Shout out to Red Hair Halo Jeff. He said, shout outs to the triple OG. Pegasus Nation will be soaring high for one of the 7 elements who was the Chief Justice of Pegasus Nation. Prayers, to the fam. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Pegasus Nation, man. Stand up, man. Stand up. Stand up, man. But yeah, man, it fucking sucks, man. So, yeah, so he's at home. He's around family. He's around friends. He's being cared for 24/7. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, it's nothing we can do, man. Nothing we can do. So he'll probably be listening to this, you know, sometime today because his wife puts it on for him. So yeah, man, love is love. The OG, triple OG, Optimus Cole. We're gonna hold it down. We're gonna play these games in your honor, in his honor. We're gonna represent. You know what I'm saying? One of the coolest motherfuckers I met on this shit, man. That's a fact. You dig? That's a fact. So we're gonna turn up for Cole today. All right. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, I meant message and not counting pockets. But for anybody that don't know, Cole got a GoFundMe page. Donate if you can. Right. Definitely do. It's all on Twitter. So yeah. All right. So that's it for now, man. That's the latest update. It's the latest update. All right. So yeah, let's talk about these games, man. Let's talk about these games. Let's talk about these games. Let's get some people up in here. Damn, excuse me. Let's talk about these games, man. I'm about to send a link out so we can get to these topics. People can come in here. So if you want to join, just hit me up on Twitter. I'll send you the link. And you can join, man. You can join. Let me ask a question. I was just having a conversation on Twitter, right? About Hip Hop Gamer and so Red Infamy. Shout out to Red Infamy and shit. She put up a post where so I guess the PlayStation 3 games are popping up on PS5 right now. You know, remember the news came out that Sherney had figured out how to get backwards compatibility and all that. So PlayStation 3 games are popping up right now in the PlayStation 5 store. And it's a nice amount of them, not for it not to be like a mistake or whatever like that. It's a few of them for it not to be a mistake. You know what I'm saying? The prices are kind of hefty too. Like Prince of Persia, The Forgotten Sands popped up. They charge $17.99 for that. You know what I'm saying? Prince of Persia, The Two Thrones HD, that popped up. They charged $13.50 for that. So, but anyway, she had made a post and she said, but you all doubted Hip Hop Gamer investigative reporting on backwards compatibility before PS5's launch. Selective amnesia in this industry. Then y'all, run to Bloomberg and Forbes a year later, shaking my head. Now, I tweeted that Hip Hop Gamer is like 2-99 on his predictions. I told her, come on now. He done came up with the wildest predictions that never came true. We're still waiting on the PS5 controller that gets hot and cold. Somebody hit me up and said that he predicted that you would feel the DualSense before it happened or some shit. I don't know. Like, nigga, you could feel the fucking DualShock 4. What does that prove? But anyway, so now, am I tripping or like his motherfucking predictions be some of the wildest shit you ever heard. Like, again, the PS4 controller getting hot and cold. Like, if you was in the snow, the controller would get cold. If you was in a volcano, it would get hot. Like, yo, according to Brain Infamy, there's information out there that some shit like that. I didn't go look because it just sounds ludicrous to me. You know what I'm saying? But am I tripping? Is Hip Hop Gamer always on point? Because I ain't never heard a motherfucker like, yo, Hip Hop Gamer predicted this and it came true. Like, I'm not saying that he didn't predict shit from time to time. Maybe he got a couple of predictions from time to time, but like for him to be like considered as like a insider like that, like all the shit I ever heard was some wild shit that never happened. I can't even remember all of the fucking shit that he done said. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, am I tripping? Like because she said I was capping by saying that he 2-99. She said I was tripping. Maybe I am. Maybe somebody in the chat can help me out. You know what I'm saying? What did Hip Hop Gamer predict that came true? Do anybody know off top? You know what I'm saying? And another reason why people don't take Hip Hop Gamer serious a lot of the times is because of his gaming status. Like he plays games on easy. He uses cheats. You know what I mean? Y'all already know about the Cuphead situation. He used cheats on Cuphead, invincibility cheats, and then was celebrating when he was beating the bosses. Like, ain't nobody gonna take a gamer like that serious, man. Like, I have no personal issues with Hip Hop Gamer. You know what I'm saying? He is a cool, positive dude, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to gaming and all that. But we just can't look the other way for some of his antics. You know what I mean? We don't give nobody else a pass. We damn sure ain't gonna give him one. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, his gaming background as far as like actually gaming it's not the best. You know what I'm saying? It is not the best. I remember when the Order 1886 was getting bad reviews, he tried to equate it to slavery and all that. Like, he done said some crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. Can anybody like tell me about any predictions that he came up with and he was spot on? Do anybody got anything? Maybe I'm tripping, and if I am, please correct me. I don't like putting shit out there and I'm wrong. You know what I'm saying? Don't agree with me if I'm wrong, let me know. Let me know. Again, I have no beef whatsoever. And Red is my guy. I fucks with Red. Me and Red been cool for a long time. So it's no, and that's her dude. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, she if she like it, I love it. You know what I'm saying? That's her dude and all that. So, you know, no disrespect, no beef, no none of that. We talking games, and you know, can't just be around here acting crazy. So if I'm wrong, let me know. Let me know. I ain't never known Hip Hop Gamer to be spot on with these predictions. Somebody said I'm not giving him enough credit and all that as far as his predictions go. So if y'all can, you know, come in here, call in, let me know, man. Because I'm as far as I know, shit was crazy. What up, Jeremy? What's up?
Oh, what's up? What's going on, guys? Shout out to Hard8, AGSLIVE, and may Optimus always be in our hearts and memories. Now,
Yes.
I did want to clear a couple things up because apparently I've gone over to the dark side, and I'm a bomb about to blow up, and I'm also about to I'm simmering and I'm about to boil over like on a kitchen set. So, first of all, I don't disagree with everything Hard8 says. In fact, I find that the observations that he has about games or even just society are very insightful and very accurate. And I've adopted a lot of his beliefs, or at least he helped me to realize the truth when, you know, a lot of companies are very deceptive and will pull the wool over your eyes, and with a lot of misleading, you know, PR and whatever happens. But just Hard8, what I like about you is that you just know exactly what the truth is already. Like, it's like you don't even have to really think about it. You know, like with Abby in The Last of Us Part 2. You know, I was just thinking, oh, this is just kind of a gritty game. She's built like she's, you know, fits in the environment, and they have the sex scene, which seemed okay, but then, you know, she actually had some large breasts, and that wouldn't have happened like that. And I didn't really think about that. Or, you know, with like with women that are built like men in games, or like when the PS5 was coming out and they had the reveal, right? The PS5 reveal was huge, but it got delayed originally because the George Floyd stuff was happening, and Sony said we want to let more important voices be heard. And I was like, okay, but then Hard8 was like, well, really, it's just they want to let the news die down so more people will be watching their event because there's too many distractions. And at that moment, it was just so clear that that was the case.
Right.
You know what I mean? You know, so just with a lot of stuff, I've told a lot of people, like, or with the holidays, how you don't relate to holidays and they're all just made up, and, you know, like every day is Mother's Day. And it's like I should have already known that, and maybe I believed it, I just wasn't aware of that. But I've told people a lot of your points of view and in real life, and they relate to them, you know.
So hold on, let me get this straight. So let's just be clear. You have not crossed over to the dark side.
No, I've not crossed over to the dark side. And so if there's something that I agree with you on, then, like, why am I just going to copy what you said and just say the same thing? Like, okay, Hard8 says that, and if I disagree with it, I'll let you know, but I want to add something to the conversation instead of just, you know, repeating what somebody else said. You know, like with the product placement. Alan Wake Remastered took out all the billboards and everything, but then when you think about it, like, that makes it more realistic. Like, I was playing Midnight Club LA, and I was driving around in there, and I saw Best Buy, and I was like, holy shit, Best Buy, Staples Center, they got real life billboards. Nike is in here.
You went back and played it?
Yeah, I just played it for the first time, like, this last year, I believe.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, and that makes it more believable.
Right.
So
Very
yeah,
immersive.
then you definitely add a lot of good observations and just reality and realistic points of view. So it's you're definitely doing something different in that regard than other channels and just other people. You know what I
Right.
mean? Counter to what society is doing, and just being able to see the reality of it is something that I can appreciate.
All right, all right. Thank you. Appreciate that. Jeremy just gave me my flowers. You know what I mean? Yeah, it might be a little dead, but yeah, the flowers nonetheless. Shout out to FDT. What up?
What up, homie? How you?
What's good? What's good?
Chilling, chilling. Glad we can get another word
Hey.
in edgewise, man. Your man was going off just now.
Oh, you know how Jeremy is. Hey, hold on one second. Shout out to Rockstar 94. He said, didn't he say the PS5 controller would get hot and even cold with certain games? Absolutely. That's what I just mentioned. Absolutely. We ain't seen that shit yet either. And somebody said that he said something about a Resistance remake last year. So we ain't see that yet. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, ain't nobody giving me no predictions that he really didn't, he hit the nail on the hammer. So I don't know. Hit the hammer on whatever, man. Y'all know. I mean, shout out to V keeps it low key. Jeremy got a different kind of energy today, man. Yeah. He might have got a hooker. Shout out to Jay, man. He said, is Jeremy the biggest bum gamer in AGS history? Easy Bake Jake. I don't know. Jeremy, just real quick, we don't got to go into a whole debate about this, but since the conversations of the last couple of weeks about playing on easy, have you decided to, have you eradicated easy out of your out of your gameplay? Is it normal now or
what? So
or
just
higher?
because for what? Just so I look good next to you guys, or for your validation? No,
I'm just saying,
playing.
Did you feel what
No.
we were saying, or you still are on, or you still feel the way you feel?
No, it's like because it's I still feel the way I feel. I still feel the way I feel.
Okay. Shout out to Cool Hags. He said, every time I listen to Jeremy, the only thing I can hear is Bat ending this man's career all the times they argue with each other. Bat, I don't know what's up with Bat. Shout out to Kenj. He said, watch out, 8 Nevada, know who your next op might be. Shit, it might even be me. You keep going. What? PlayStation fans on Twitter like that site? Nah. What are you talking about, man? What are you talking about, man? Shout out to the urban legend. Jeremy ain't been the same since he got cussed out during the GTA San Andreas stream. He must be tired of sleeping on the couch. Yeah. Yo, stop this. Shout out to V keeps it low key. Who has more gaming credibility, Ravish or Jeremy? Oh, Jeremy, for sure, man. For sure. Right? You think so, Jeremy?
I mean, credibility, like, I don't do this for credibility, you know what I mean? It's a hobby.
It's a hobby, man. So it's not a lifestyle, it's just a hobby.
I mean, it is a life, it's both. I mean, yeah, it's both at the same time. Lifestyle, like a gaming lifestyle. Like what exactly is the lifestyle of a gamer? You know what I'm saying? What do you really have to do differently? You're just playing games. It's not like you're some kind of professional athlete and you're going around to different cities and lifestyle of a musician or whatever. Like a lifestyle. Like I'm just sitting here playing video games. Gaming lifestyle.
It's a lifestyle, Jeremy. It's a lifestyle, man. This ain't no game. This is real.
I guess so. Yeah, you can, you work hard to beat a game, stay up all night. So there are, some lifestyle differences, but whatever.
All right. Yeah. All right. So there you go. Shout out to Chris. What up, player? He said Jeremy just trying to cover up until he goes ham. Shout out to Flaffy. What up, Flaffy? Jeremy came in wearing black Air Forces today, man. You got some Air Force, Jeremy? You own a pair of Air Forces?
Nah, I only buy clothes when absolutely necessary.
So basically what you're saying is the sneakers that you've been wearing lately, they turn the corner before you do.
He ain't got no drip. That's what he's saying.
They leaning. You got to lay down to put them on. Like, what's going on?
Yeah, I don't know. I just don't feel like I need to really. I don't like shopping. First of all, trying to find sizes and everything trying on clothes and just looking at racks of clothes. It's just boring. I don't know. I just
spending money.
Yeah, I mean, I'd rather just spend it on like I don't know. Shopping just isn't really my thing.
Okay.
You got to go out in public. I don't know.
What the fuck? All right.
I mean, I'm just like, I'm homebody.
Let's talk about. Let's start off with. We're going to start off with Horizon Forbidden West. As y'all know, the game comes out next month, but it has already leaked online. Somewhere, somehow, somebody got a incomplete version, right? Wasn't it considered to be incomplete version of the PS4? They did have videos up. Unfortunately, I didn't get to see any of the videos. I did go to try to look for the videos, but they were already gone, taken down. So basically, just be careful. You know, if you don't want to be spoiled or anything like that, you might want to be careful because the game is already out there in the wild. You only got a few more weeks and it'll be in your hands, man. So y'all definitely want to be careful about that Horizon Forbidden West. All right. So just be on the lookout for that. It's really not much to talk about with that. Just know that it's been leaked. Somebody got a copy and, some spoilers. Yeah, I ain't get to see it either. I wanted to see it just not to be spoiled on it. I don't think there was any spoilers in the video. I'm not sure, but I just wanted to go see like the mechanics and how things was running and shit like that. Just the technical side of things. You know what I'm saying? Right. So, yeah, by the time I got to it, it was gone already. So, just be careful, man. Be careful. Y'all know how Xbots are. People will try to spoil it just to, fuck up your fun and anticipation and shit like that. So, be careful. All right? Just real quick. Not much to talk about there. God of War. God of War PS4 has released on PC. People like Kenj is upset. The pussies are bleeding. I mean, they definitely is. They on swole. The pussies is on swole over this game right now. You know what I mean? PlayStation loses another exclusive. Yeah, another one. Like DJ Khaled say it. Another one. It started off pretty slow. I was expecting this to be like 100,000 concurrent players on PC. You know what I mean? But obviously, I underestimated a few things or whatever, or I just didn't realize like this is a 4-year-old game. It was on the PS4. Right? Yeah, PS4 sold over 100 million. A lot of PC dudes had PS4s to play games like this and The Last of Us 2 and all that. So the game is 4 years old.
$10 forever. You know what I mean?
Right, and it's on the collection too. It's on the PlayStation Plus collection. Right. So right now the highest peak is 73,000, I think it is, or 70 something like 73,000. From what I see right now, it's 73,000. Which is actually pretty good when you look at it, even against other AAA games that are dropping for the first time. So for a 4-year-old game, that's actually pretty decent, and that's not counting Epic Store and anywhere else that is being sold. So it's doing really good. It's the highest. It has reached the highest players on Steam when it comes to a PlayStation exclusive. Before this, it was Horizon Zero Dawn with like 56,000. So this one is definitely takes the top spot. I'm quite sure when Spider-Man come and what else? Last of Us come, it's going to probably move up even further. With this release, the port is beautiful. The people behind the port, they did an excellent job. The game runs smooth. It looks good. They did a couple of little PC additions like better shadows and draw distance, and of course it's in native 4K, so things just look a lot more crispy. And people are loving it. Now the media is now saying things like, at least Forbes anyway, PlayStation should definitely release their games day and date on PC as well. Because we see that Xbox is doing it. Xbox is still selling consoles, and they are still breaking records. As far as, maybe they own records, but they are still selling consoles. The console is still selling better than it did when the Xbox games was exclusive only to that platform. So people like Forbes, they feel like PlayStation doesn't really have anything to lose by putting their games on PC day and date, because you see that Xbox is still doing their thing when it comes to selling consoles. So people think that PlayStation, PlayStation is going to take if they do day and date, they will take a minor hit. They will take a minor hit. There's no way that you can dispute that. They will take a minor hit. But at the same time, I think the console would still sell. It's still PlayStation, and still a lot of people don't want to be on PC. Again, you can look at the Xbox situation and see that they are still breaking their own records from when they did have exclusive games to now. So I would like for them to do day and date. That would be nice. I'm not a corporate slave. I'm not a fanboy, so it ain't going to hurt my feelings. You know what I'm saying? So I would like for them to do day and date. That would be wonderful. You know what I mean? I'm actually not a big fan of having multiple platforms, man. I really don't like having multiple fucking platforms. You know what I'm saying? I like all my games to be in one place. You know what I'm saying? So if that was to happen, shit, I would be ecstatic. You know what I mean? And that ain't to say I would never have a console again, because we already know how I do. But shit, man, I would fucking love that. You know what I'm saying? I would love that, man. But I just think that y'all got to understand that people really got to understand that these games are getting more and more expensive. You know what I'm saying? Sony is a business. They know that they are leaving money on the table by not putting their games on PC. They are leaving money on the table. You know what I mean? So it's just, with the way they doing it right now, it's just free money. You know what I mean? Free money. But the funny thing is, I seen an article that this port has been in development for 2 years. And it's something else I seen too. There was a rumor 2 years ago that fucking God of War was coming to PC and shit like that. And we just found out that this was in development for 2 years. So I was like, damn, really? It take that long? Like, I didn't, again, see, not knowing how this industry works and how game development works, I didn't know porting took that fucking long. You know what I'm saying? I didn't really know it took that long. But yeah, according to the article, it was in development for 2 years. So they was going to do this. This is free money. Also, Cory Barlog said that a lot of the studios at PlayStation want this to happen. They want their games to go to PC. You know what I mean? Because when it comes to developers, the more games sold, the more money they get. And also, a lot of these developers are artists. They want everybody to enjoy their work. You know what I mean? They want when I make a video, I want everybody to watch it, not just somebody, not just some of the people. I want everybody to watch that shit. And that's how it is when it comes to developing these games. They want everybody to play their game. So the PlayStation Studios went to Sony like, hey, this needs to happen. So day and date, I don't know. I don't know if it's going to happen. I say it probably is. It depends. You know what I'm saying?
When do you think, you think they would do it with, they would start it with, a huge game like Spider-Man 2, or they would kind of start slow with something a little bit, smaller?
They probably would start slow. I think I would assume they would start slow just to test it. You know what I'm saying? But if you really want to see, let's be real. If Spider-Man 2 launched on PlayStation and PC on the same day, the PC numbers would be crazy. You know what I mean? They would be insane.
Would.
Just like the PlayStation, the numbers would be insane. You know what I'm saying? So I would assume they would probably start slow. But if they really want to see if this shit really gonna pop, they need to just start with something big.
I feel like that. I feel like if they do it day and date, I feel like they would make more money than waiting. You know, because I mean, when the hype of the game is, at its peak, so people like to wait. Like, I mean, when it after that, when it die off and shit, some people be like, I'll just wait. I've been waiting for 2 years. I might as well just wait a little bit longer, then shit go put in the backlog.
Yeah, the hype dies down.
Yeah, then they don't even want to play it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I'll wait for a sale. So
right.
Yeah, if Spider-Man 2 launched day and date, oh my gosh.
Yeah, the numbers would be insane.
Crazy.
It would definitely be the biggest shit on Steam for that week. I think it would. I think it would do 300,000 first
Shit,
couple of days concurrent.
I think it would. Oh, concurrent. Yeah.
I mean, at one time.
Yeah.
I think easily it would do like 300,000 concurrent or whatever like that, which is a crazy number.
Yeah.
But so let me ask you this, because you said you think they would make more money. So you look at God of War, it sold like 20 million on PlayStation, right? 4 years ago. At this point in time, do you think God of War is still being sold? No, right? Because it's on the PlayStation Plus collection.
It was on sale for like $10 at one point.
Yeah, right. So it sold 20 million, and then 4 years later they drop it on PC and it's selling again. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So you think that?
I feel like it would have made more if it would have did like if they would have shortened up the time. Let's say like a year. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But you said 4. It's been 4 years. 4 years.
4
damn,
years.
It's been that long. Shit.
Yeah.
Damn.
I mean, April will be 4 years.
Yeah. Damn. If it was like a year, I think if they shorten up the gap, I think like a year is enough.
Yeah, because Monster Hunter Rise is a year old, and that joint is like over 100. It had over 100,000 concurrent. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So if God of War was day and date, you think it would have sold more than the 20 million?
Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. On PC and PS4, yeah, absolutely. I think so.
Well, this is the thing.
Because
go ahead. No, go ahead.
I feel like some because Sony games are very narrative driven. It's like it's a story driven experience. A lot of people feel like, all right, it's a movie. Some PC games are like that, and they be like, oh, I don't need to play the game. I can go on YouTube and watch the shit, and then the shit been spoiled. And some people, when the shit gets spoiled, you don't even want to, watch, play the game. So I mean, like if the shit dropped the same date, everybody get the experience at the same time. I mean, I don't see what the problem is. A lot of people be whining about this shit, but
they're making money right now. I mean, all the sales right now, that's free money.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, they making free money right now. Fanboys are going to be fanboys and shit.
Facts.
They feel like, because you got some people that believe that, and this is the crazy shit, like if the fucking games ain't made on the PC first. Like you got some people believing that the quality would degrade if they start making it games for PC too.
Yeah.
That don't really make no sense to me. The games are developed on the PC. You know what I'm saying? I mean, people might not think about it like this, but they are all playing the PC version before they even fucking port it over to the consoles. They're developing it, they're testing it, and all of that type of shit. They on, you know what I mean? So it's like I don't understand why people think the quality would drop. Like, you think Naughty Dog all of a sudden just gonna not give a fuck or something? Like, the quality may even be better now that they know they got more, but at least when it comes to PC, because they got more power and shit to work with. I don't think the quality is gonna drop.
See,
people think it kills the brand of Sony and all that. I don't believe none of that.
Yeah.
PC isn't even really like a brand like that. You know what I mean? Maybe if it went to like Xbox or something, then it would.
Yeah,
I still wouldn't think it would be that crazy. I mean, shit. I mean, the PlayStation and the Xbox ain't too far apart. Where you know what I'm saying?
Hardware. I just think the brand will take a hit.
Okay, yeah.
PlayStation won't mean what it mean no more if they don't gatekeep and whatever like that. But I'm like, it's still gonna be PlayStation. Everybody don't want a fucking PC, dog. Like, everybody do not want a PC.
Or if they just drop their own launcher, shit. Fuck it. I mean, I know some people want, like you said, you want your games on the same
one place.
But I mean, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind. You know what I'm saying?
Like, I'm one of them people. I'm definitely get off PC. Like, I'm good off that.
Yeah, like, everybody don't want a PC, so it's like PlayStation still gonna do their numbers. They and PC is not even their competition.
It really ain't.
You know what I'm saying? PC is not even their competition, so it could work, man. It could work. And then, like, again, these games are expensive, man. We want these big. That's another thing, right? We want all of. I ain't the only one that want big budget games. We all want it. Yeah, people play other shit and all that. But niggas want those big budget AAA games, and they cost money. It's the same conversation we had where people want all this power in their console, but they don't want to pay for it. Like, you got to pay for this shit, dog. So if you want all these big budget games and all that shit, hey man, they need as much money as they can, man, to put into these games. The money goes back into these games. Yeah, it goes in their pocket, but it also goes back into these games. Hold on, let me catch up on these super chats real quick. We got a fucking ghost about to show up. A good ghost. You know, the ghost, like what's his name? Patrick Swayze ghost, that type of ghost, not Casper. We got another type of ghost. Well, I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm gonna let him see when he get in here. But yeah, man, let me catch up on these super chats real quick, man. We definitely need these games to go day and date. That would be wonderful. That would be wonderful. Shout out to T Mac. He said, Jeremy, how did you discover Hard 8?
I discovered Hard 8. I think one of the earliest videos I saw was Kid chooses PS3 over PS4 or something.
Oh, yeah.
That was one of the earlier ones. I think, though, the first one I saw was when you had video of like a Lego game in the background. I think it was like some Lego, like, I don't know, Jurassic Park or something. And I forget what you were talking about, but I just remember like you laughing, and I just started laughing. Like, I was like, this guy is just different, like bringing a different energy, and it just has sort of a different pacing, and it's not just all like scripted and like structured and everything. So
okay. Yeah.
I just thought you were really different. So I don't know, like maybe 2015 or 16 or something, somewhere around there.
Okay. What's going on, Hard 8?
What up? Hold on, I'm catching up on these super chats real quick. Shout out to Solo. He said Jeremy probably wear them old school Spaldings from the 90s. Spaldings. Shout out to Ken. He said no mad at all. Not mad at all. Game old. I played it 4 years. Game old. I played it 4 years ago and again on PS5, and I got a PC. Laugh my ass off. Bring them games to PC. I'll sell my PS5 and stay on PC. We got a legend about to join, man. We got the motherfucking legend. Hey, get that bouncing ball. What's up?
Look at this nigga. You got out of jail?
He got out of jail.
Man, posted bail.
He got out of jail. Damn, that nigga was in the county, man. Shout outs to him, man. Hezen, what's up? He got to get his mic together. Got another one from Ken. Thank you, player. He said, oh, man, if it's day and date, PlayStation definitely going out the window. Day and date, what's the point of owning a console? Well, I mean, it's still a point of owning a console if you're not in the PC. If you got a PC, then yeah, it wouldn't be no point. But unless you, yeah, it wouldn't be no point. Yo, hold on.
What's good with niggas, man?
Ball,
Hey man, Shaq is back, man. Shaq is back. What's good with niggas?
Turn your mic down.
Shit, your mic is loud as shit.
So, hey.
Speaker and shit.
Got that shit on
That's the usual. That's the usual. That's how I always was.
Good though.
How y'all been, man? What's going on?
We chilling, man. Which code was here, man? Get on him right now.
I know, man. I was fucked up.
The OG, triple OG, man.
Yeah, man. I'm praying for him, man.
Yeah, man. Fuck. Hey, where you was locked up at?
No, I mean, I just been busy the past couple Sundays, man, for the past couple months, though, man. Schedule freed up, though, so I'm gonna start coming by more often. I've been missing y'all niggas, man. Missing the show, man.
Oh, you ain't been catching the replay?
No, I have been, man. I seen y'all was answering for me a couple times. Like, yeah, let me try to free my schedule up a little bit.
Yeah, Jay Harvey, you miss you, man.
What's good? What's good, Jay? Man, what's good, bro?
Jay Harvey, miss you, man. Hey, you said I'm a PlayStation fan, not a fanboy. Big difference. All right, man. All right, you can come in and tell us all that. Shout out to Tavares Perry. He said G4 TV host Frost is at it again with her BS, along with the Black Hoka with his punk self.
The Black Hokage, bro.
Black Ho, nigga. That's what it is. The Black Ho. That nigga. He's a super lame.
That nigga the G4 shit, man.
He was sent to hard body, bro.
Y'all talking about it?
That nigga cringy as fuck.
Nah, we ain't get to it yet. We gonna get to that though. That was gonna be like more of later on where we could dedicate a lot of time to it.
Hey yo, y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
All right.
Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said, "You think they'll start with Insomniac's Wolverine?" I don't know. I mean, right now, it's up in the air, man. We got to see if they even going to do it, man. But they definitely got to. Yeah, day and date.
Oh, yeah, date, man. They ain't doing that shit.
Wolverine,
they ain't doing that
I don't
shit.
think they do it day and day because I see how much God of War went on Steam. That shit was on top of the charge. People hyping it up. They see a lot of people double dipping. Xbox went day and date because nobody gave a fuck about that. Keeping a buck. So
you're not lying about that. You're not lying.
So
I just think, I mean, they definitely need to shorten that gap though. Like this 4-year shit is like ridiculous, man. They definitely need to shorten that gap.
I think 2 years max is cool.
I think a year is cool, man. A year is good enough, man. A year is fine, yo.
That's pretty much the same thing, like what do you call it? Time exclusives. Usually that's like a year. Tomb Raider and shit like that.
I think Sony, like Hard8 said in past podcasts, I think they want to maximize their profit on the console, and then when nobody give a fuck about their game no more, drop that shit on PC and then shut shit down again. Everybody talking about the game again. Everybody buys
it's like a second release.
Yeah, it is like a second release and shit. It got a second win. It's like a second win and shit.
Yeah.
So that's why you do.
I mean, they could still get that with a year though. They could still get that with a year.
You drop a DLC a year later and drop it on PC with the DLC. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you get the game and the DLC. You just do something like Game of Year edition on PC. That'd be perfect.
I don't play on PC, but I'm happy that from what I've heard, is very well optimized. So I'm happy that the PC crowd gets a great port of the game and they don't get some bullshit,
Yeah, the PC now has the definitive edition. So
they need to get like the order and shit on that damn, man.
The what?
Games that just the order.
The order.
Oh, the order.
Man. You ain't getting that shit. You ain't getting that shit, man.
No, that shit done, man.
We're wait for emulation.
Hey, shout out to King Kovu. He said, can't make it this week. Keep up the good work. All right, thank you, player. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. I'm really interested to know if console gaming would be strong in 2030 or 40. I mean, as long as shit is stronger than it's ever been now. So it ain't like it's slowing down. I mean, us hardcore gamers, we taking hits because of the shit that they doing in the industry. But as far as the money that it's generating, I mean, shit, it's as big as it's ever been.
I mean, 10 years is really not much.
Yeah, true that, man. Shout out to Jess Fitz. He said, Hezen, did you pirate God of War yet?
Man, y'all trolling like shit. I don't pirate, man. Listen, man, my thing was always this. All right, if the company's on some bullshit like Cyberpunk and they coming up with these broken ass games, don't buy it. I don't care if you pirate it. I don't care if you boycott it. Just don't give them your bread. That's all it is. Niggas pirating God of War. I mean, hey, do what you got to do.
Man, you're the one who supports pirating and theft.
No, nigga, I said, pipe down, Jeremiah. Calm down, nigga. First of all, I said,
who's the guy that was the cop?
I will emulate old ass PS2 and 64 games because they ain't. Let me come on. These are retro.
I think that was Kampachi that said that shit too.
Kampachi don't play no games. What he talking about? He don't play no games. He ever said something like that? Don't even play on PC.
I don't know, man. But no, call this nigga Jeremiah. Hey, Jeremy, is that your real name?
No, Jeremy is the English version of Jeremiah. Jeremiah is a Hebrew name.
Okay. This nigga smart. Shout out to PJ Too Hot. He said Dreams is a game that would benefit from a PC release the most. Oh yeah, they'll go crazy on that motherfucker. They'll go crazy on that shit. But yeah, man. God of War, great port. It did get a second win. So, I don't know, man. Sony definitely need to shorten the window, though. Like, the window is way too wide right now. You know what I'm saying? They definitely need to shorten that. Shout out to Rodrigo, man, for being a member for 11 months. He said, Mushmouth is back. God damn it.
That nigga already on some retarded shit.
Shout out to S Blink Sun 95. He said, I think PlayStation goes day and date if they had their own launcher. Why would they want Steam to keep taking 30% of their profits when they release games on Steam? Yeah, that's true. But I do think they're gonna have their own launcher eventually, because it don't serve no purpose to give Steam your money. You don't have to, but I would rather it be on Steam. But yeah. So it's a good joint. If you ain't got it, if you ain't never played it, definitely pick it up. Let's talk about Digital Foundry real quick. They are going to stop pixel counting. They're not doing pixel counting anymore because of it's no need to because of the way that it's pretty much native resolutions nowadays with most of the games, especially like on PS5 and shit like that. So they're turning over a new leaf. They're gonna stop pixel counting. They may still do it for Switch because they have to, but as far as the consoles go, they're gonna stop pixel counting. Some people don't believe it. They said that they're going to see. Some people are going to see if they stick with this or if they're going to only do it when it's a PlayStation game or some shit like that. Because, a lot of people believe that, Digital Foundry is in Microsoft pocket. No, it's a lot of people in Microsoft pocket this generation. Microsoft is definitely paying. They sending out a lot of free shit. They are definitely paying for, for the love. Because here's the thing, man. I don't be wanting to sound like no conspiracy theorists and all that. And, but some of the shit that these journalists be saying, these are intelligent people, right? It don't be making no sense.
Yeah. They are tripping with a lot of the stuff that they say.
Yeah. Like if you say PlayStation just ain't got no games coming. Like
they need to step it up, nigga. What?
That doesn't make any sense. That sounds like you have been paid to say foolish shit. You know what I'm saying? It just does not make any fucking sense.
And then hyping up Xbox at every opportunity.
Game Pass.
Exactly.
That's something that is weird.
Yeah, I mean it's cool. Go ahead, Mama.
No, I said one thing that don't make sense about me is all of a sudden Xbox dropped 2 mid-ass games, Forza 5 and Halo Infinite, which isn't even a finished game, and all of a sudden they turn the shit around. They shut shit down on 2 mediocre ass games. I don't get that, and I'm a Halo fan, and I'm like, I don't know where this is coming from. Like, I want to see the number. Forza Horizon 5, those numbers probably drop like crazy. And Halo Infinite is some mid and unfinished. I don't get where this narrative of they shutting it down and they turning around. And it's Xbox compact, like where? I'm not seeing it.
Here's the thing, like Jay was saying, right? No, listen, you can have your opinion. You don't have to like PlayStation, none of that shit. The thing is, you gotta make sense. Like the shit that they saying don't be making no sense.
You gotta call it what it is, man.
You talking about G4 or in general?
I'm talking about a lot of these journalists.
He capping his ass off.
You had journalists shitting on the PS2 VR. I mean, the PSVR 2, and
come on.
And just like if they didn't saying that like it's taking attention away and all this. Like if they didn't, they didn't already do this. Like this is the second VR. Like if they was able to pull it off with the PS4, why do you think it would be any different this time? Kidsmoove is upset right now. He just said you are lame. You're lame. Certified man. I mean, Kidsmoove, come in here and let your voice be heard, my guy.
Do y'all think this is like a new thing though?
What's that new thing as far as what?
Like as in like that they in Microsoft is in like these journalists' pockets. Like last generation they didn't feel like this.
Well, yeah, because they was getting their ass whipped.
Last generation they was getting their ass whipped. There wasn't really nothing they could do. Like you couldn't really. But this generation, like seriously though, man, it seemed like these journalists are out here just saying the craziest shit. And it doesn't make no sense. Like if you don't like the chick on G4, if you don't like PlayStation, you don't have to like PlayStation.
Yeah, just say that.
It's cool, but make it make sense when you say you don't like PlayStation.
Right.
Make it make sense. Like when somebody say they don't like Xbox, they make it make sense. If you say you don't like PlayStation, it has to make sense. You just can't be making up shit in your head.
Yeah, like they don't got no games, and then when you name games, you talk about. When they name games,
it's weird. I really think the checkbook is open. They running around capping for Game Pass. Game Pass is mid as fuck. It ain't no better than fucking PlayStation Now. Occasionally, Game Pass will get a day and date game that's good, but usually the day and date games are the dumping grounds, like Rainbow Six Extraction.
Bro,
dumping grounds.
Nobody was hyped, bro. And I have friends that play Rainbow. Nobody was hyping on Rainbow Six. Nobody was talking about that.
No, nobody wanted the game. That's why it's on.
Is that even PvP or is it just shooting the zombies?
It's PvE.
Oh, come on. Ain't nobody come on.
That's why they reduced the price and everything. That shit is,
nobody was going to buy Rainbow Six Extraction. If you look at all the trailers, all the videos talking about it, is always more dislikes than likes. Nobody wanted this game. So the only thing that Ubisoft could do to save some money was to go to Microsoft and put it on Game Pass.
They powered that shit, man.
So y'all not gonna try it?
I'm gonna try it because it's on
Man,
Game
you
Pass.
start wearing an eye patch, Hezen. Put an eye patch on.
Powered that shit. That's some bullshit, man. Hey, don't pay for that shit, man. Don't even play it.
That's
one thing Hard8 said that made a lot of sense is Hard8 said too is like, yo, everything that's good on Game Pass, I already played already. Like, for example, they just got the new Mass Effect trilogy on Game Pass and people hyping that up. I'm like, bro, I played that when it first came out. Like,
that's what I'm saying. A lot of the values for new gamers who ain't never played that shit back in the day, man. If you played this shit for years, like you come on now, you ain't going back to that shit.
Like all of a sudden, I see people on Twitter hyping up Doom. It's just like, oh yeah, now I'm trying to Doom Eternal. Like, bro, I played these games when they first came out, bro. Doom Eternal came out 2 years ago. I played that. You can check my trophies. Like, I played that. That does nothing for me.
Like, it's really, honestly, it's geared to like casuals, man. I got friends that like, play Call of Duty 2K type thing, and they never want to try the new game, but Game Pass for them would be like great.
Yeah, for casuals it's good, but for the average, for a hardcore gamer, like, well, at least I consider myself hardcore. For me, if something that's out, I'll play it. Like, I'll buy it. I don't wait. It does nothing.
Something good, you're not gonna. If it's something really good, you're not gonna wait.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. You're not. They got Hitman coming too. They got all the Hitman games and shit, right? You know what I'm saying?
I played that. You know what I'm saying?
If it's something good, you're going to play it when it first drops.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? You're going to play it when it first drops. Huh?
Not if it's something you never played before. Like you might.
Well, you never played it, and it probably wasn't that good.
I mean,
it wasn't that good to begin with.
I never played the Hitman game, so
that's because you never played them because you didn't. Obviously, they you haven't seen nothing good enough to make you want to go out and buy them shits. Them shits is old. Not three.
Yeah.
3 is about a year old, but 1 and 2 is old. So obviously, you ain't see enough good of the game or hear enough to make you want to go out and get it because you would have did that already.
Correct. But I can play them.
Yeah, you probably like oh, I just want to try it out.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you can try it. Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm saying. You look at Kidsmoove achievement list, and it's just a bunch of unfinished garbage.
A lot of
shout out to Kidsmoove.
A lot of dog shit on it. Yeah, right. You can pick all your favorite dog shit.
I mean, I can't stand. Well, I don't listen to
It's a couple of joints on there that I was shocked that I like.
Hold on 1 second. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, "Glad you back, Hezen. Thought the popo caught you snatching that bucket of chicken like old girl did on Precious."
Hell no, they ain't catching my ass, man.
Shout out to King Quizzo. He said Buccaneers won, so here's my little victory tax. All right, appreciate that. What we talking about?
Yeah, my thing about the whole Game Pass.
Oh, Digital Foundry.
My bad.
Well, we was talking about Digital Foundry, but yeah, they're not counting pixels no more. They're turning over a new leaf. Shout out to King Quizzo for being a member for 4 months. Also, man, appreciate that. They're turning over a new leaf. Also, shout out to Torrance Ingram for being a member for 13 months. He said, "What up, 8? Looking for that fire. Really would appreciate some prayers for my father. It ain't looking good, but prayers are welcome. Keep praying for Code 2. All right." Shout out to Torrance Ingram, man. Keep his father in y'all prayers for all that's into that type of stuff.
All prayers.
Yeah, Digital Foundry. They turning over a leaf. No more pixel counting and all that.
So what they gonna do now?
I mean, they still gonna do the analysis and all that, but as far as like counting pixels and all that, they saying it just really doesn't have no meaningful effect nowadays. With systems being more powerful and all that.
I think they'll be back. I think they'll be back.
Yeah. You think so?
I think so. I mean, because let's be honest. Like, I mean, a lot of people watch Digital Foundry. I watch Digital Foundry, but a lot of their viewership is built behind the console war. If they want to,
oh, absolutely, they know that,
and that is a quantitative metric that people can use in the console war, and it might affect their views. I mean, I'm sure there are people.
It might.
I hope that it wouldn't.
I think people are gonna still be tuning in. I don't watch Digital Foundry like that because I don't like the personalities over there. They just
start talking too much.
Nah, they just I don't. They too
They some cornballs.
Yeah, they too goody two shoe. They like to refer. They don't never just tell it how it is. You know
I see the one dude had a whole mental breakdown on Twitter. He said he's about to quit or something like that. I'm like, come on, bro.
They talking about 30 frames per second is smooth and all that. Like, stop
they ain't say that. You lying? They ain't say that.
No, they do. They refer to that.
Oh, 30 frames per second. Like what?
Cancel them niggas.
It ain't no smooth 30 frames per second. I don't give a fuck if it's 30 frames locked. There is no smooth 30 frames per second.
I stopped watching them when they try to justify quality mode.
You know when I really was done with them? It was with their Doom internal analysis. When they said that they pretty much tried to say like the PC version may be the best place to play. Ain't no may. It is. Like just say that. Like you don't want to piss nobody off by telling the truth. It ain't no it may be the best place to play. It is the best place to play. Hands down. You know what I'm saying? Say that shit. Don't
they care about the public opinion, man. They ain't trying to piss off the wrong fan base.
No, fuck that.
So they know that
they no integrity. No integrity.
I mean, listen. The PS5 and Xbox Series X are so similar in architecture that there's only so much ways you can bullshit it without pretty much just saying, man, these shit's basically the same fucking game.
I mean, they've been at the same architecture since last generation, though, right?
Yeah,
I mean, but the power difference was there.
Maybe they just don't want like the toxicity around that because.
No, I mean that's what they said. They said that the fanboys use it for war and all that, and we already know the other dude, the South Park looking dude. He he already mentally weak and all that shit, so he can't take people clowning him and all that shit. You know, I don't know. I just can't get jiggy with that type of shit. Like block motherfuckers talking shit. Like people, listen, man. You get on this internet shit, people going to talk shit. If it's that much, block them, mute them, keep it moving. That mute button is a motherfucker. I think I like muting people better than blocking them and shit. I love muting niggas, having them talking to themselves and shit. Like,
looking stupid.
I mean, you talking to a wall right now. I don't even know you muted. But it's like I just don't understand people letting people comments get them stressed out and depressed and all that fucking shit. Like,
right. He's right.
I'm never worried about what other people think.
I think I'm not gonna hold you. I think that's some white people shit. Cause, bro, honestly, my mom's and nothing. I don't give a fuck what you gotta say on the internet. Like, you don't exist to me. Like, I don't understand why people be getting depressed and. I think it don't matter the race.
Like
niggas is like that too. It ain't just the race. Just people in general, man.
It's just the way you was brought up. You saw.
Right. Bullshit. Like.
I mean, you
guys think it's all about the environment or just more of your genes and personality, or a little bit of both?
There's so many people on this internet, man. They tie their whole personality and their whole being to these internet characters, man. So it really matters to them. You know what I mean? Like,
like if a nigga talking shit to me on the internet, you just block him. Like, I'm not gonna lose sleep because once you turn off the phone. He don't exist.
They don't exist.
You go back to your wife and your kids or your mom or whoever you live with. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit don't exist. I don't understand how people be losing sleep over this internet shit. You know what I'm saying? Because they're gonna be trolls. People gonna talk shit. Like, are you that mentally weak that you have a breakdown because of people on fucking anime profile pictures on Twitter attacking you or some shit, bro? I don't know.
It's crazy, man. It's crazy. But yeah, they're gonna stop. So. We'll see how it goes. Like I said, I don't really watch them. I like people that's, don't sugarcoat shit. They straight to the point and they call it how it is. I ain't got time for this fucking sugarcoating and trying to make people feel good. They can't accept the truth. Ain't no smooth 30 frames. That shit out of here.
That's why Hard8, my favorite YouTuber. He keep it. He always, since I started watching him in 2014, he kept it a stack. Like, yo, the truth.
Hey, you think Microsoft paid? They paying the media now?
You talking to me?
No, dog.
They definitely is. Look at the tone shift between last year and this year.
Listen, I don't know. Listen, what do you think going on, Cycle? Like some of these journalists are saying some crazy shit. Like, what do you think is going on?
Cycle's back in here?
Hold on.
Cycle's there. Cycle in there. Hold on. One at a time. Let them talk.
You may not remember this, but when you was on Weapon Wheel, we had this discussion. And I said, I don't trust anybody that makes money off of viewership, especially in this gaming space. I don't trust it. And BG was like, why? I was like, because they all full of shit. They're doing what they got to do to get paid. Okay. So even last generation, all that shit. Nobody really care about that bullshit. They did what they had to do to get the viewers. Right now, Microsoft could be lying in their pocket. They may not be lying in their pocket, but they're all full of shit. That's why I don't listen to them. I don't pay attention to any.
Honestly,
no, you're right though on that. Like the media is definitely has been exposed. You know what I mean?
Sure.
With that Cyberpunk 2077 shit, the media has definitely been exposed.
Oh yeah.
I personally, in my humble opinion, I think it is something funny because it's like Hard8 said, if you're a real gamer,
humble opinion.
I'm not anyway. If you're a real gamer, like ain't no way you could believe as a journalist, and if you have passion for this industry and this media, ain't no way you believe the bullshit that's coming out your mouth, bro. Like there's no way you say PS5 got nothing coming up and you hype a Game Pass, and then you have to Starfield and niggas ain't even show you a dime of gameplay for Starfield, and you hype for that shit. Like it don't make sense to me. And if it don't make sense,
I hope
it's probably
Starfield
bullshit.
is good. I hope it turns out good.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Shout out to Chief Miyagi. He said, "Hope all is well with y'all. Do you believe Insomniac Games can make the new Wolverine as gory and brutal as the last Wolverine game, and have attention to detail akin to the Arkham series?"
Yes.
I think so.
Yes, absolutely.
They will surpass all that shit.
I think they can, but
can they? Yes.
Hold on, one at a time. One at a time.
I would say, can they? Yes. Will they? I don't think they will.
Well, we know it's going to be M for mature.
Yeah, if it's
and it's next gen only.
I think.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of things that are in for mature that they kind of pull back on.
But no, they really made that a point. Like when people, because people was asking them, and they like, it's M from.
I mean, I hope it is. Yeah. I hope so.
Yeah,
but I just see based off of look at God of War. Like God of War is a shell of itself of what it used to be, and that game's in for mature. I'm sure. Is God of War in for mature?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, it doesn't even seem like it. But you have to ask.
Okay, well, but I'm saying.
I mean, I don't know why you would have to ask. I mean, you fucking stick an axe through a fucking troll face and blood is squirting all over. Now, it ain't as gory as it once was, but it's. I mean, you should have known it was M for mature.
Okay, I mean, I would imagine so, but I'm just saying, I was looking at based off of contrast of what it was in the past. You would think that there was a difference. Right. Like if this is M for mature, you would think God of War 1, 2, and 3 was. TA or whatever, or in 17.
NC 17.
Yeah, exactly. So that's why I kind of asked.
In my opinion, I think.
Yeah, see, that's back in the day when mature was darn near like adults only. Like it was adults. Like it was mature.
What you laughing at?
Huh?
What you laughing at?
No, go ahead. What you? Who is that? I'm thinking that's Sud. What's your name?
Sudlow.
Sudlow. Yeah. Listen, you gotta let others talk, Sudlow.
You trying to get in there? You hungry, man? You trying to get up in there, man?
You gotta relax, my guy. Like Jay Harvey gonna curse you out in a minute.
I was letting him chill.
I know Jay Harvey over there boiling right now. You gotta chill. Listen, everybody will get to talk. You gotta chill. You gotta let people get their point out, and then you can jump in. You gotta chill. I know Jay Harvey over there boiling. That nigga face red and everything. Like
it cut me off one time. You know what I'm saying? You get it. You get it with the fit.
You gotta chill. Everybody, please. You gotta let everybody finish their point before you jump in, man. Be considerate, man. Be considerate. Jay, you was gonna say something about the gore?
No, that was Jeremy. Jeremy was talking. Yeah.
Okay, but yeah, I think Wolverine will. Yeah, I think they could pull it off. I mean, Insomniac has been proving themselves. I mean, look at Ghost, right? Ghost is pretty gory as far as the blood.
Ghost of Tsushima is Sucker Punch, Hard8. You've been saying this. Shit. It's Insomniac for like the last few videos.
Oh, thank you. What correct me then? I don't know what that garbage
people were in the chat.
Oh, my bad. I ignored the chat. My bad, chat.
Yeah, to let you know.
No, Insomniac and Sucker Punch, they be running naked. I mean, I be getting them confused. My bad, man. I'm sorry. My bad. But no, I think they'll be fine. They've proven themselves. They've been on a come up with all the work they've been doing, with the good work they've been doing with Spider-Man and Miles Morales and shit like that. Mm-hmm. I think they'll do it right. They know what we want when it comes to this Wolverine shit.
So y'all don't think it's going to be just Spider-Man with a Wolverine.
Oh hell! But what?
How
are they gonna work? They two different kids. Like whoa.
I think they're gonna have similarities and shit, but I don't think it's gonna be just Spider-Man. No, they can't.
They can't even do that.
They two totally different characters.
Are they gonna be in the same universe?
Yeah, I think they.
I thought they said they. I don't
know. Avengers and Black Panther's already in the Insomniac Spider-Man and shit.
I would assume so.
Yeah,
at least like subtle references at the least, you know.
Yeah, right. You know how dope that'd be to have like a Marvel game in universe? That should be dope.
They building it right now. They're doing it right now.
That'd be hot. But Digital Foundry, man, they turning over a new leaf, man. So we'll see. Shout out to Biz the Kid Game, and I need the new Wolverine to be on the level of X-Men Origins Wolverine times 1,000.
And people keep referencing these super old games that don't even have that nobody even talked about back in the day.
Well,
that ain't true. That ain't true.
X-Men Origins was slept on, dog. Like people definitely slept on.
Arkham Asylum came out that same year. Wasn't nobody playing with X-Men?
But now that you're aware of it, you still I want it to be at least this gory or better.
Yeah. I mean, I watched the video on that shit. I was definitely surprised that shit came out on 09.
Shout out to Matt McGrath. Right. He said the Resistance games were very violent by Insomniac, so they're extremely capable of making a very gritty, bloody game. Right.
Yeah, but that's old Sony though. That's not modern Sony.
What Last of Us 2?
What do you mean by that?
I mean, you forgot about the Last of Us 2.
I mean, depending on what. So when I think of Wolverine and I say gory, I mean I'm thinking drenched with blood gory. I'm thinking just limbs chopped off. Like
you gonna get that?
Yeah, I think that. I'm thinking that's what we're gonna get.
Niggas think the shit gonna be played like Ratchet or some shit.
Honestly, I think it's gonna be like on some MCU type tone. You know, ain't gonna be
they already said it's gonna be. They already confirmed that it's gonna be M.
If they cast away all doubt, this gonna be the Wolverine game you've been wanting.
And I think that society's used to bloody Wolverine because remember we just got the Logan movie a couple years back. So I think people are used to seeing Wolverine being violent and M-rated and bloody. I think that's people are used to that now. So I don't think there'll be much controversy.
So you can have blood and gore and all kinds of killing, but then when it comes to smashing up some real life cars, that's too much.
Well, that's the manufacturers don't want that.
Yeah, I know. You can do that in movies though. They have in live action, they're smashing up real cars. Why is it video games?
Oh yeah, that's true.
Casino Royale, they flipped an Aston Martin over 7 times, and that's $200,000 car or whatever.
But they showed again. They showed them.
And they're destroying real cars in these movies too.
No, not really. Not all of them.
I mean, they might take the.
A lot of them cars are real cars, though. You know what I mean?
They modify
the shell of the car. A lot of the cars that are in there like shells, and then
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
That's what you're saying. They ain't about to spend too much money on this shit.
Right. Yeah. We was just talking about these journalists, right? Next topic.
Yep.
About the Xbox being discontinued and the PlayStation, readying up a million more consoles for this year. Journalists is acting like this is something fucking new. They made a big deal out of this. A big fucking deal out of this. PlayStation consoles last well into the next gen. Well into the next gen. Most of them was over 10 years.
Yeah, PS2.
Right, PS2, man. 2014?
They made a whole big deal about this because Xbox quietly discontinued Microsoft quietly discontinued the Xbox in 2020 that nobody was buying. No shit.
That shit's still living on in the Series S. They ain't fooling nobody.
But here's the thing: journalists made a big deal out of this as if Sony was something bad or this wasn't normal.
Right.
Cycle.
What you mean? I'm trying to figure out what you mean. What happened? You said
you ain't see how this all blew up about
No.
You wasn't on Twitter and all that shit?
No, I wasn't.
Oh, they made a big deal out of this because Sony ordered an extra million consoles to be created, PS4s.
Okay.
To be sold for the year, and Xbox discontinued the Xbox. Microsoft discontinued the Xbox One in 2020.
Okay.
So they made a big deal about this as if it was whoa, Sony, what's going on? Like, this ain't normal.
My initial thought, me just thinking right now, is because you can't get a PS5, so they just need to re-up on PS4s. That's my part of it.
Well, PS4s are still selling.
Yeah. So I don't see what's the big deal. I agree with you. I don't see what the big deal is.
Oh, journalists made a big fucking deal about this shit. This is the biggest news of the fucking week.
Well, if you think about it, in the realm of journalism, they had to say that because they couldn't admit the truth. Like people, the truth is, and they would never want to say it, but people don't check for Microsoft like that. Them old consoles ain't selling. Why would they keep making something that doesn't? People ain't really checking for the X like that, the Series X like that. To be honest, so why would they be checking for it?
The reason why they doing this because this is what they do. They want to get attention. That's their job, is to get attention. So they're gonna do whatever they got to do, and I mean it's literally they're gonna do whatever they got to do to garner attention.
One thing we know about this generation is that talking shit about PlayStation and all that get a lot of clicks. Get a lot of traction.
Xbox, what you mean?
No,
because everybody know Xbox is
everybody know Xbox. Everybody already know Xbox is shit, right? As far as like the general consensus.
No, man.
This is the first year they actually have a chance to turn shit around with Starfield.
I'm gonna keep bringing this shit up because it pissed me off. Xbox had all them damn games, and PlayStation was talking about resolution. The journalists was right with PlayStation talking about resolution is king. It wasn't talking about none of the Xbox games.
Yeah, but it was like 720p though, dog. Like you gotta understand, like that was ridiculous.
One game 720p. Rise was
no. Xbox had a lot of 720p.
Let me tell you, I'm talking about exclusive, and that was what was it? Killer Instinct. And even that game graphically looked fucking good.
A fighting game, dog.
Yeah,
720p.
Wasn't that Rise on like 900p?
Other than that, fucking Forza was still 1080p. Rise, one of the best graphical games that was out there, was 900p, and they made a big deal about that shit.
But Rise got its respect for graphics.
Honestly, they got an award when the media.
People respected Rise when it came to graphics.
No, bro. What you mean? No,
absolutely.
You look at all them fucking articles. Look, I probably got a list of them motherfuckers. All them fucking articles was talking about fucking. They didn't talk about the game. They talked about how the game used to be a Kinect game and how the resolution of it is only 900p compared to all Sony's games is 1080p.
But you're leaving something out though. The reason why that was such a big deal is because the Xbox would cost more and perform worse.
Listen to me. The Xbox only costs more for about 5 months.
Because of the connection.
And honestly, it was a big. I feel like it was a big deal with the third parties. Man.
That didn't go a long time.
Yeah, that was a big. I mean, that was a big reason.
That was like you talk about initial launch sales. That's a huge. That's
the whole premise of the whole thing.
Yeah, that was
that's one of them less more deals. Who do that?
It wasn't for the most part. PlayStation games was 1080p and all the Xbox games was 900p. Like that was early on in the gen. Last
yeah, but that's when they blew up. Even Sunset Overdrive was 900p, but that game was fucking awesome. They weren't talking about
more money. It was more money though. Cycle.
Not when Sunset Overdrive was out. No, it wasn't because they had been to the Kinect out at that point.
I disagree. Not true. The power narrative started from day one because there's always about power in the new generation.
Not this generation.
That's always what it's about.
Not this generation.
Because they were so
games now.
Shit, no, wasn't this generation too?
It's about
forgot about all that full RDNA 2 and 12
I'm about to say, yeah, niggas became full-on scientists out of nowhere.
When you look at the media, they're not focused on that. They're focused on big budget. No,
we just spent 7
They were back in the cycle. The power was so close to the generation starting off that I mean it boiled down to the games.
Talking about CPU frequencies and all that shit.
Okay. So look at this. So hey, you was around last generation, obviously. So would you say with the graphics, do you think they pay attention more about the graphics now, or did they pay attention more to the graphics last generation, or the resolution?
I mean, graphics always been. I mean, the resolution thing now is the only one really keeping that alive was Digital Foundry. But as far as resolution goes, both consoles are like equal for the most part.
And I would say they were kind of equal last generation. I mean,
no, dog.
No. When you're looking at the graphics themselves, for their games, they're basically the fucking same. When you look at a multiplayer game, they basically look the fucking same unless you got Unless you count pixels.
No, you ain't got nothing on Xbox that look the same as Last of Us 2.
No. I'm talking
about launch.
Let's say a multiplat. Let's say
you talking about launch.
Let's say Call of Duty. But the games basically look the fucking same.
Oh yeah. Call it.
The resolution was the talk of the town, and the motherfuckers they ate it up.
They did the same thing at the beginning of this generation, though.
No,
with Dirt. Yes, they did. They did it with Dirt.
Oh yeah.
They did it with Dirt. What was that other fucking game? It was like a whole bunch of games.
It was bad though.
They talked about fucking resolution until Xbox became more powerful when it came to the power.
I mean, it was bad. No, it was really bad last generation because first of all, it was the beginning of the generation. Everybody gonna talk about power, and it was. Hold on, we got some background noise. I don't know. Somebody making some chips.
Poppers or popcorn.
What's going on? Mute your mic, please. And then the main reason why the shit blew up so much is because the Xbox was more money.
Correct. That's what I'm saying.
Once that shit became the same price, it kind of slowed down. But when it was more money, it was rampant.
More money, less power.
They talked about resolution. I wrote the shit down. All right, that's how much time they talked about resolution for 3 years. The consoles were cost the same for about 4 to 5 months. In like April is when they took the Kinect out, and it became the same price around April sometime. Or I can't remember the exact date, but around that time they took the shit out. That shit continued until Xbox had a more powerful console.
And then they switched, and then they stopped.
They stopped talking. It just kind of died off after that.
Yeah, I mean, you know why it died off? Because it died off once PlayStation started dropping games that looked way better than anything.
We buy a console for,
and then it became about the games. Exactly.
No, what I mean is, once you've seen games like Last of Us, and you've seen games, Last of Us 2, and you've seen these graphical games, it was like the resolution shit didn't matter no more because it's like Xbox ain't had nothing that can compete. Like y'all got the more powerful One X. And the PS4 looked like this. So it was like, kill that noise.
I mean, it always ends up about the games at the end. That's why PS3 came back out and beat the fuck out of the 360 at the end of the generation.
Shout out to Jacob Shabash for the super sticker. Appreciate that, man. It's a controller. He's hurt. Thank you. Appreciate that, player.
Somebody got echo.
Oh, somebody got it playing in the background or something. Please, if you can mute that. Now, I mean, you know, it is what it is. But what I'm saying is they made a big deal about the Xbox being discontinued while PlayStation is still selling PS4s. I mean, that's go figure. PlayStation PS4s are still selling. The Xbox was not. Xbox wasn't selling when it was the only console they had.
That's not a Switch.
I'm confused about that because I was thinking that they would be more like, oh shit, Xbox, y'all discontinued their console. So I thought they would be more making fun of Xbox for discontinuing their console, as opposed to making fun of PlayStation for continuing to sell theirs.
I feel like PlayStation just has that name brand. Like, you know, people will buy a PlayStation if it's old. They'll buy it if it's used. They'll buy it if there's no new games out. You know what I mean? It just has that. It just has that like timeless brand power.
They put in the work.
Yeah, they got better brand.
I feel like this was
also
before, but who buying these?
The reason why people bringing this up too, because you know they was talking about we believe in generations. Apparently, Xbox is now moving away from. Because I didn't see this, but these new games that's coming out for Xbox are only going to be on. All of them going to be available. For
Starfield Series X only. That's why I'm looking forward to it.
Starfield's only going to be on the Series X.
This is the first year we're going to get next gen only games.
What else? What else is next gen only?
I didn't hear about that.
I thought Phil was like, nobody's being left behind. So
he said that for the first year. I think he said the first year.
Did he say first year?
I believe he said.
I mean, they were talking like that was their like anthem or something.
All right, so that's another thing. They saying that Xbox is now moving to only next gen only, while PS4 a PlayStation is not. And they were the ones talking about we believe in generations and shit like that. Forza 8 is going to be Series X and S only. Stalker. Well, I don't even know why y'all counting Stalker. Y'all got to stop counting Stalker. I didn't even notice, though. Stalker got a fucking 3-month window. That's it? Like, come on. Y'all got to stop counting Stalker, dog. Stalker is a multi-plat.
Oh, I didn't know that either. Damn.
But is it next gen only?
Yeah, according to Kidsmoove, it's next gen only.
Yep.
I mean, this is good news.
Stalker got a 3-month exclusivity. I didn't even know that. I found that. I was like, what?
Oh, word?
Why the fuck is these niggas running around counting Stalker?
It's early access.
What the hell?
And
Yeah, y'all got early access and shit. Huh?
Is it launching on PC day and date?
I believe
Stalker?
so.
I don't think so. As far as I know,
3
no.
months.
But that's not an Xbox exclusive. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. Stalker ain't gonna be on PC too. That's wild. Like that's where the game started at, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Why is that?
Niggas, first of all, these niggas ain't playing Stalker. I want to
I
want to look up gameplay of the previous Stalker games. Y'all niggas is not playing Stalker. If it's anything like the old games, y'all not playing that shit.
They're gonna use it for ammo for about a week, maybe a week and a half, and drop that shit.
If it's anything like the old games, I got a lot of y'all not beating Stalker, dog. But I'm glad that on Xbox is going to next gen only. That's what's up.
Yeah,
I wish Sony would do it.
Sony going to next gen. They went there already with a couple games.
They said Stalker 2 will be on PC day and date.
That's what it is. Day.
I swore it won't be on Game Pass day one or something. I swore I seen something where it was like it wasn't going to be. It must be Game Pass.
No, it's on Steam. It says Steam, December 8th.
Okay.
Yeah,
it's a multiplayer. So why they claim it?
Nah, but you know it.
Console.
It got 3-month exclusivity.
That's what we're moving to now. Console exclusives.
Matter of fact, I don't think.
Huh?
Oh, okay. I thought my audio cut out. Everybody stopped talking. I'm like, yo, what the fuck?
We was trying to listen to you.
No. I was gonna say none of these console guys are PlayStation or Xbox gonna play Stalker for real. If it's anything like the old ones.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If it's anything like the old ones, I ain't got nobody playing that shit. So Crossfire X seems to be the last cross-gen game. Everything after that will be next-gen only. So we definitely. So with that being said, Xbox going next-gen only. They motherfucking exclusives better look amazing, dog.
We're gonna see an E3 or
they exclusive. They should be out. They should be having games that look better than Last of Us 2. They should be having games that look better than Ghost. They should be having games that look better than Red Dead Redemption 2 and all that shit. It's no excuse. If they going next gen only, it's no excuse.
It's crazy how you just named off some last gen games. That's crazy.
No, that's why I said if they better look better than those games. They gotta look better than those games, dog. This next gen only is no excuse, man.
That's
none.
The next biggest release is Starfield, right?
Yes, that's November.
Well, I mean, Stalker is supposed to be the next. Well,
that ain't no big game. Anyway, check for
Forza. Hold on. I mean, people keep saying Forza 8. Where I ain't seen no news on that. Where that's at?
We on 8 Forzas.
Niggas ain't playing Forza 8 either.
Niggas drop Forza faster than Halo.
Oh, that shit going on Game Pass.
As quick as niggas, listen. As quick as niggas drop Forza Horizon, you know damn well they dropping Forza 8. Forza 8 is a simulation game. They not fucking.
I thought that was the one that. I thought it was big in like UK and shit. That one at least.
Forza 8 is. I mean, when it comes to simulation, most people just go to Gran Turismo. They got like the. They like this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But Forza 8 is the competition for them. These niggas ain't playing no fucking Forza 8. If they dropping Horizon as quickly as they are, they damn sure gonna be dropping Forza 8. They'll play it. It's on Game Pass. You know what I'm saying?
They ain't got no exclusive until September.
Yeah, man. With Stalker getting pushed back, all they got is Crossfire X. And from what we know so far, that game is probably gonna be Garbino. Redfall also.
The hell, Redfall.
Stalker. I mean, Crossfire come out like next month or March or something like that.
February. I thought February 8th.
Yeah, it's close.
Wait, that's next gen only?
No, that's the last.
Right.
That's the last
cross-gen. Okay.
Yeah.
And then it's rumored that Redfall might be delayed. But that I'm gonna be real. Redfall is one of those look like a game as a service co-op bullshit.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah.
So here, I mean, listen, game as a service, like the concept of it is good. It's just the execution hasn't been good for the past half of a decade in the industry. Got away from DLCs, years, and all that shit.
I mean, games of a service is something that they do in like South Korea and China, where you go into PC bangs, and play like League and just like persistent games like that, and pay for like a few hours to play. Like that's why that started, because Japanese consoles were banned in South Korea because Japan colonized them, and then China banned consoles altogether until 2015. So they started the whole PC bang and going to a cafe and play, online games like that.
Forza got confirmed for 2022 by the devs.
So they're doing back to back.
Also, Ragnarok got confirmed for 2022. Also, TBC. What did TBC mean?
To be continued.
To be continued.
To be confirmed.
I don't know, nigga. Confirmed.
Yeah.
To be what?
To be confirmed. Oh, there you go.
To be confirmed. Okay. I'm
sitting there thinking like, all right, nigga. She said, "See, I ain't heard that."
See you.
So, a new page on PlayStation.com lists God of War Ragnarok as TBC 2022. So there you have it.
To be confirmed.
I mean, keep it. Keep your hype in check.
I think I should tell y'all, just in case y'all want to know, there's already nude mods for God of War on PC.
Oh boy!
So
I seen they had CJ on there. They put CJ on there. I seen that.
I'm saying
I just downloaded a mod for Resident Evil 3. I got the BBL. I mean, Jill got a BBL.
I saw that, John.
She got a Brazilian, but she's thicker than a motherfucker.
Hey, what I tell you, man? Sony wants some games on PC, man.
So they already got who they got new? They got Kratos booty ball.
I was seeing Freya.
Freya. Oh yeah, I already knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. They already put CJ in the game too. It's Kratos. They put CJ. Yeah. Shout out to Raph. He said they need to stop. They need to drop a Telltale Walking Dead game.
They can keep that shit. They can keep that shit.
That's done. I would like a Walking Dead game, but with the graphics of like Detroit Become Human or
Days Gone.
Yeah, something like that by Submissive. Yeah, graphics like that, like in that
Super Massive.
Is it super? I think it's okay.
Supermassive makes Until Dawn.
Until Dawn. Yeah, I would like to see a Walking Dead game with them type of graphics.
Yeah, that Telltale I think is so overrated. Maybe now that they restructured,
I just played through the first one. It was good.
The Walking Dead is their one decent game, but then you realize that they're all just fake choices. Once you play the game again, the whole thing just falls apart. Like you really don't have any choice in what's happening. You try to change things, and it ends up being the same exact thing happening.
Yeah, it just prolongs shit and shit like that. Yeah, but whoever gonna die, and things like that. You just prolong if they live longer. But I just beat part 1 again because I got the definitive edition, so I'm going through them. That part 1 still hit the feels with Lee, man. Like that shit still kind of
that
tough.
is a great game.
Yeah, it's a great game.
But overall, I had no problem when I heard they went out of business or whatever happened.
No, they got a game coming out though.
I guess they
restructured
Star Wars game. I think in Star Wars or some shit.
I think
no, that's Quantic Dream, the Detroit Heavy Rain developers.
They do got
Telltale
one coming though.
has The Expanse. The Expanse based on the Amazon show. They're making the Expanse game. Remember that from the Game Awards? Where the girl was like, coming. Amazon's hit show.
A Wolf Among Us was good too. You ain't like that
game?
No.
I wanted to play the Batman joint. I got.
You ain't play both of the Batman joints?
Nah, I didn't play that one.
Them Jones M for mature too.
Yeah, I gotta get into those.
Yeah, they vicious. I said
I don't know what it was. I kind of lost it for them Telltale games, man. The Walking Dead was good, and then the one you just mentioned, Wolf Among Us.
You ain't like the Batman joints?
I tried. I just couldn't. I was fucking get ready to fall asleep, man.
Anybody playing them shits, man.
I would like God of War Ragnarok to come out in the fall, just so Xbox can shut up. Because that would kill the whole fall. That would kill Starfield. I think that would kill.
Yeah, man.
No, I don't know.
I think it'll be a good rival.
I didn't want to see that happen.
I know, but it's gonna be on PC. You know, PC niggas is with games.
I think like that. I just want Ragnarok to come out in the fall so I can see what's good. I need this.
It's gonna be a battle. It's gonna be a battle. 3 big games coming up.
Yeah, I know. It'll be a good battle. I'm hoping Starfield is good though. I want to get into
it. What else coming out? You know what else is probably gonna come out in the fall, right? The Breath of the Wild 2. Man, niggas been waiting for that.
I don't give a fuck about
Man,
that
I'm
dog
giving a
shit.
fuck about
I'm
that.
just saying that's a highly anticipated game. It's gonna be Ragnarok versus Starfield versus Breath of the Wild 2.
Nah.
Breath of the Wild probably come out.
Warfare 2. It's gonna be big.
Oh yeah, that's definitely gonna sell the most
That's
if
gonna
it
be
did
big.
come out.
What is?
You know what's
Modern
funny?
Warfare 2, the new Call of Duty.
Oh, they're coming
Oh,
out with
yeah, that's
Modern
gonna
Warfare
be-
2. What?
Well, they having a lot of problems at their studios. I mean, have y'all
Everybody
heard
having
about
fucking
that?
problems.
It's crazy. So they're
They
making
keep looking
so
up
they,
bitches' skirts and all this shit. There's a lot of shit going on at these studios, man. Leave these bitches alone, dog. God damn.
so they're coming out with Modern Warfare 2. So we had another Modern Warfare, and now we have another Modern Warfare 2.
It's the sequel to the one that came out with 2019. Yeah.
2019, yeah, sequel to 2019.
Yeah, it's like a reboot, bro.
Yeah.
So it's like we're doing the whole Modern Warfare series all over again, basically.
Yeah, nigga. It's Call of Duty.
You gonna play the game anyway, man.
We're gonna play it on easy.
Recruit.
Hey, yo, Kidsmoove in the chat. Hey, Kidsmoove, you in the chat. Let's be real, Smooth. Come on, we're gonna be real, Smooth. Starfield, you're not beating that, Smooth. I'll bet. I'll bet you won't beat Starfield, Smooth.
This is next gen only, man.
He ain't beat a Bethesda game yet.
He has.
I think this might be his first one, man. I'll give him the benefit of the
no,
doubt.
he ain't even
I'll
come
give him the benefit of
close.
the doubt on this one.
Man, Smooth ain't beating no Starfield.
I think we'll sack it up and just go through it just because of the next gen Xbox.
Man, listen, Smooth ain't beating no Starfield, man. Let's
If
keep
he don't
it
beat
100.
this one, he ain't beating nothing. So yeah, this is.
I want to see the gameplay. I mean, like,
Yeah.
I do want to see the gameplay.
He said the goal is to beat it. That's the goal.
That's the goal.
Bethesda games do take time to beat.
Shout out to the Bethesda. No, they take time. They take time. Shout out to the Best Buy.
Get to the fucking level.
Hold on, hey Smooth, ain't you supposed to be playing Halo on Legendary or some shit? Halo.
Oh, he ain't doing that. Come on.
You gotta leave Smooth alone for you.
No, I'm not. No, shout out to the Best Buy, man. Smooth is good with me, man. Listen, Smooth a corporate slave, and he know he gonna get that smoke.
Right,
but,
right.
I love Jerry, man. Jerry's a good guy.
Right.
He's a good dude, man. You know what I'm saying? Him and his wife, they fans of mine, man. So I gotta be nice to the fans.
Yeah,
Fuck with Jerry.
He need to start talking during fucking Weapon Wheel. He like him and Jack Move, my favorite people on it, and they don't even talk. Shit.
We don't. You know what I mean? Oh, I know I was the star, but you know what I'm saying?
I think you ain't there no more, nigga. What the fuck?
I know I was a star, nigga.
What am I supposed to
Smooth said he missed me over there. I might be back. Smooth said he missed me.
They don't get the reunion. You don't get the reunion.
Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said Until Dawn was a good interactive drama game. Also, I'm looking to play that House of Ashes game soon. Yeah, I got to finish the House of Ashes once I get my PlayStation back this week because I ain't this nigga. What's his name? Jay Harvey.
This nigga said, what's my name?
Yo, I mean, listen, man.
It was hard to get. I got you one last time, and I got you in cold one. It's hard as shit. It's during the fucking.
I'm gonna have to go the scalping route, man. I'm gonna have to show some love to a scalper, man. It ain't the first time.
I'm sorry.
It ain't the first time. It's only a couple of dollars. This is my last PS5. This is my last.
That's a goddamn lot.
Should I pro drop?
No,
He'll be back for the pro. He'll be back for
Well,
the
I got Smooth beating the Bethesda game before.
Hey, yo, let's take bets on how long it lasts.
No, hold on. Time out. If they come out with a pro version, that's something different. This is my last PS5. I'm not getting rid of this one. All right.
So I bet 2 months.
When he says this is his last one, he means he's gonna keep it. Not
I'm keeping this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm keeping this.
I don't even believe that.
We taking bets 2 months?
No, I think it will because PS5.
Listen, first of all, my New Year's resolution was to stop wasting a bunch of money and selling shit and all that. I'm keeping this shit. I'm keeping this PlayStation, dog. I'm not.
I don't believe that for a second.
So, do you actually do you lose money when you sell stuff like consoles and whatnot?
Not all the time. Sometimes I lose a couple dollars and shit. But you know what, man? I'm looking out for people. That makes me feel good inside. You dig? So that's all. No, for real. That's real talk. Like you know what I mean? I'm giving it to somebody that actually want it, man. That makes me feel great, man. They be happy to hit me up Hard8. I got it. Thank you. I'm good, man. That's priceless, man. But no, for the most part, not really. I don't lose a lot of money all the time. Sometimes.
Shit, he sounds serious this time, so I'm gonna double that to 4 months. 4 months before I get rid of it.
After Horizon.
Did you say the same thing about that PC, and then you got rid of that shit? It was a graphics card.
Oh, he was tripping with that. He over selling 3090s.
Wow. Yeah. Listen, like I said, it's a new year, new me, man. know what I'm saying? So just support me, dog. That's all.
Nah, you told her you don't like. You said you don't like yes men around you, so we try and keep it real.
I mean, I didn't, nigga. All right, but I'm just saying. I support my decisions, man. That's all.
Matter of fact, I don't even think you believe that you're gonna keep it.
I'm keeping it. I'm serious, dog. I'm saying I'm not getting rid of it, dog.
He for real this time.
I'm keeping it, man. It's no. I mean, I'm just gonna keep it. If it start collecting dust, and let the shit. Yeah, I mean, keep the room or whatever nice and dust free. I don't fucking know.
See you on Battlefield 5 on PS5 then. All right.
Battlefield 5.
I play on PC, sir. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, I'm gonna need the community to back me up here. But hey, that's St. Andreas though. Monday passed, my brother. Can we get a live stream on King Day?
Yo, let me say something. Mate. That last live stream, it wasn't our fault. It didn't hit. Remember what happened? The stream failed. So people don't hit a like on that. It's not our fault. The stream failed and cut out halfway through. So you gotta finish that shit up, guys. It's not our fault.
Man. Listen here, man.
That nigga said you gotta finish this.
Shut up to Smooth 8 loves you too. He's just too tough to say it publicly. Hello, I just told you I love Jerry. Jerry is a good guy, man. Kidsmoove, that's another problem. But Jerry's a good guy, man. You know what I mean? Never told me no, so I ain't got no problems with Jerry, man. Facts. I ain't got no problem with Smooth, but Jerry's the good guy. That smooth fella, hey, man, he be tripping sometimes. He be tripping. He said he beat Deathloop. That ain't no Bethesda game, though.
Man, come on now.
That don't count. That don't count. I want to see. I can't wait to Starfield come out. This shit gonna be hilarious.
It's 1,000 hours to complete it. We're gonna see how many niggas beat that.
Yo, this shit gonna be hilarious. This nigga trying to play Starfield, dog.
It was worse. Bethesda games really ain't that long. You can beat it in like 20 hours if you just beeline the story.
Yeah, if you just stay to the main story. Yeah, right. True that. But that defeats the purpose.
That's hella rushing.
Gotta do all side quests, 60 hours, all the collectibles and shit.
Yeah, you gotta explore and shit. Like this gonna be in space, so you want to explore the Milky Way and all that shit, planets and all that. Yeah,
you know they're gonna have the DLCs.
Explore. What else we got here? So yeah, man, it's Xbox discontinued. Nobody was buying that shit. They had no reason to keep it alive. You know what I'm saying? And plus, it was like the same price as the S. They got the S. They got
the S is the fucking one anyway. If we being honest.
The S is always on shelves. You can always see it. Go to your local store. See that shit chilling.
Just in a bargain bin.
I saw that shit one time. I was thinking about buying it for a second. I was like, nah.
Hell no.
Yeah. We should take some bets on how long before Smooth drops Starfield. We gotta see it first. I gotta see it first.
Yeah, we gotta around.
I gotta see it. I gotta see what it because they did confirm like it's did they say it's Skyrim in space or
nah, that's just people thinking. I think.
Oh, that's just what people think. They didn't say this though, right?
No, I don't believe that's him.
Yeah. All right, I gotta see what it looked like first. I gotta see what it looked like. If it is Skyrim in space or if it's Elder Scrolls in space, no, it ain't.
Keep in mind, Bethesda's last game was Fallout 76, so I don't put much trust in these niggas.
You guys keep going on this Fallout 76. Like
that game was ass, Jeremy.
Defines, but it doesn't define Bethesda.
You're always going to get last
game. Going on Fallout 76.
The cap stops here.
One at a time. Hey, hold on. One at a time. Hit that like button, two people. If you don't mind, hit the like button. Go ahead, Jeremy. You got a bone to pick?
Yeah, Fallout 76 doesn't define Bethesda.
Yes, it does.
That's your last game, man.
Until further notice. As a
matter of fact, Fallout 4 was also not good. So it was a trending downwards. It's a gradual trend to where they got.
Nah. It was on a downward incline.
It's a solid game, but it was the B team.
Fallout 4. I know people didn't like Fallout 4 as much as 3, but was Fallout 4 garbage?
Nah, I didn't think by no Fallout, in my opinion.
I say, wait, compare Fallout 4 to Fallout New Vegas, which is the best Fallout that. It is garbage in terms of choices. In comparison.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
On its own, I've heard people say like Fallout veterans. They say it's bad. They don't say it's trash. They don't say it's good. It's that it's mid.
Yeah, they say it's mid. Yeah, Fallout 4. Yeah, it's mid. Yeah, and then you follow that with 76. You know what I mean? And now Starfield. So yeah, y'all got a lot to hope for with the Starfield shit.
It's a natural downward decline, man. They gradually got worse.
Fallout 4, a lot of times people mention as their favorite game of all time.
Oh, come on. Who's saying this? Who's saying this? Boy,
I saw a post of someone asking that question.
Come on, man. We're not doing this today, boy.
A random post.
There was a post on Twitter, and a lot of the answers were Fallout 4. People have put thousands of hours in it, loved the game. It had the concurrent record on Steam for years, and it's a huge game. Successful. Fallout 4
Online and shit.
is an excellent game to a lot of Bethesda fans.
All right, man.
That's
let's talk about what we on, man? Let's talk about this G4 TV shit.
Oh boy.
So the girl, Frost, she since G4 started, she's been having some crazy takes and just saying just dumb shit that just doesn't make no sense. Like intelligent people shouldn't be talking like this. You know what I'm saying? And she made some, remarks about PlayStation, and of course they lit fire to her ass. Not because it's PlayStation, just because the shit she said just didn't make sense. She claiming game, spreading misinformation. You know what I mean? Talking about PlayStation is a dead man walking and all this. Like that's the shit that don't make no. What are you talking about? Like, you know what I mean? It doesn't make any sense. So she was getting roasted. You know what I mean? She's been getting killed ever since. She decides that she's going to respond to this, but her respond was way left field. She started trying to, first of all, after that shit had happened the first time with the PlayStation shit, she got on Twitter and tried to say, she was suffering from depression. She tried to pull that card.
We trying to hear that shit.
I guess that didn't work for her. So now she come back and try to pull the sexist card. Basically on some shit like, the only reason why y'all coming at me like this is because I'm not bangable. You know what I mean? And she kept bringing up Olivia Munn and Morgan Webb and all of that shit. But like, I'm just thinking to myself, how did she get to this point? Like, what are you talking about? Telling females how much you jerk off to them is not a compliment. What are you talking about? Like, she was going off, and then you had the Black Hoe and Adam Sessler and the rest of these dudes. They sitting there clapping and shit.
Yeah, talk queen.
Black Hoe, talk. That's right. Let them know. Go off and all this sly shit.
Body, man.
Of course, this shit has been a major backlash. G4 TV is losing subscribers. Adam Sessler is losing his fucking mind. They calling him Adam Cesspool. He's going crazy. You know what I mean? He tripping. She's still throwing fuel on the fire, talking about her messages are looking like Xbox back in the day, and she gonna take all these clicks to the bank and all that fly shit. G4 is like done. Grand opening, grand closing. Man. People was excited that they were coming back, and one person just ruined the whole shit. She went on talking about all this sexist. No, not yet. It's probably coming. She went on talking about all this sexist shit. Then people pulled up videos where she fucking sexually harassing a dude. You know what I mean? Acting like she grabbing his butt and all this shit.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
And then never forgets.
Internet never forget, man.
The internet don't forget shit. She trying to make it seem like that, Morgan Webb and Olivia Munn was actually hired because of their vast knowledge. When we know that's not true.
Let me say something.
We've seen Olivia in a lot of skimpy outfits.
Yeah, not even just skimpy outfits. She used to suck hot dogs and shit. Like,
she used to someone freak shit.
Oh, for real?
What was she doing? Never allowed to put on TV today, man.
Did y'all used to watch G4 as a kid?
Yeah.
Yes.
I remember watching that shit, and I remember the episode when Olivia was in the anime schoolgirl outfit and she dived off into a cream pie. I remember that day specifically.
Oh, they wild.
Who that? Kenj?
You already know.
Yeah. You already know. You took it down. We already know you took it down. You already know you went in the bathroom and locked the door 10 years ago.
I didn't need to go in the bathroom. I was in my room.
Man,
here we go.
Oh man,
so he still got the screenshot on his wall, but it's the actual
picture. Damn, dog.
Hey, you guys ever have issues? Oh, go ahead. Read the.
Yeah, let me read this super chat real quick. Shout out to XRP Dishwasher. Damn, Hard8 hates Xbox more than the old head who choked him out from behind during his life behind bars days. Shows no love, cold-hearted. I don't hate Xbox at all. I don't like the fanboys. I love pissing them off. I don't got no problem with Xbox at all. Shout out to King of Games 405. He said the only thing worse than a G4 TV journalist was the black hoe clapping and screaming, shaking my head, looking like a straight lame. Straight lame.
He said she roasting y'all. I was like, huh?
Shut your ass up, boy.
Shout out to Andre Garcia. He said, crazy how one person can F up the whole movement.
Yeah, man. You only as strong as your weakest link, man. That's it.
So, Jay, what you thought about this?
That's just stupid. Like, I mean, I just moving a goalpost and shit. And like, yes, niggas was roasting you about your looks. I got it. Cool. Whatever. You know, you on the internet. What the fuck you think is gonna happen? Like, people gonna make fun of you. You showing yourself. You know, it is what it is.
You did put up a picture and said that you was interested, right?
No, I said, look, I said,
you think she could choke you out, Jay?
This is what I said.
You said you wanted to hit.
What? I didn't say I wanted. Hold on. Let me say what I said.
Go ahead. Let him talk.
He's fighting for his fucking life. Go ahead.
No, I'm gonna tell you straight. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm all about it. You know what I'm saying? I would hit it. I don't give a fuck. I'm like, damn. I try at least
right
once.
back there to hit. That shit goes straight down.
Definitely was like, I hit MGK.
That's not what I said.
Okay, go ahead. What you say?
First off, I put a picture up when she had her hair the right way and she looked like a woman. She's like, nah, I would have tried it once. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wouldn't have brought her home to mom's and them. You know what I'm saying? Like, she's like, all right. You know, man.
This nigga freaked the fuck out, dog.
Yeah, like,
choke you out, nigga.
No,
go ahead. I mean, I seen the picture and all that, but go ahead. What did you think though?
What you mean, like overall
about the whole situation? Yeah, what was your take on it?
Niggas is clowns. Like everybody sit on that couch, clown nigga clapping like a seal and shit.
Oh, that nigga fucking.
Yeah, they got that clapping. I don't know. It's just like they got one Hispanic dude there, black dude, one. I don't know if she gay or not, and you got a white dude. I like they just trying to check all the boxes of some shit. so they can pander it all to the you know like diversity. If you're knowledgeable about the subject, put them on the show. I don't give a fuck if you white or not. First, I ain't watching shit anyway. You know what I'm saying? I think it's just cringy. Like the bitch stupid.
Yeah, they more political now, and it's woke and all that. Like it was very unprofessional to let her go on a rant like that. It was very unprofessional.
Why couldn't she just say that she was wrong? And still come at the people that was coming at her looks or whatever, but just say that you was wrong about this shit. Instead, she threw her whole cast under the bus. A lot of people even realize it. Like the people that are behind the camera, they're behind the camera for a reason. They're writers for a reason.
Right, she moved the goal.
I think somebody got echo in the background.
She started talking about the script and all that shit.
Yeah, like who wrote it, all that kind of stuff. Like she
That's
threw
what
Oh, come on.
Under the bus. If you're supposed to be behind the camera, you're supposed to be the person that gets read off whatever the fuck you're supposed to read off. And all other shit, people ain't supposed to know all that shit. But since there was something that was so wrong, she threw everybody under the bus, talking about this person wrote this person wrote that, and we all read pieces of it. Like
she said we all read from the same script, but it's no problem when Adam Sessler say it or anybody else say it. It's only a problem when she says it.
Well, she did her ass whoop.
So her thoughts ain't even her own. Her thoughts ain't even her own.
Yeah, that was the worst part. That's really that was really the bad part when she did that because it takes away their credibility. Exactly. They have zero credibility.
I guess that Xbox paying them off.
What does that do with Xbox? God.
Microsoft had something to do with
playing no game. I want to see what her gamer tag like, but
she knows she one of them private don't mind the business and all that shit either.
She tried.
Yeah, I would like to see a gamer tag too. Yeah. Hey, shout out to Raph. He said Jeremy giving an excuse to leave.
He cooking it up right now.
Shout out to Shout out to Andre Garcia. He said it comes with the territory when it comes to being on the internet. You can literally look like a Greek god. Niggas will find a way to roast your looks. That's a fact.
Right.
That's a fact.
I think we're just in a new era. I think we're just in a new era of G4 because I remember back in the day, I used to watch X-Play. They used to be wilding back in the day. Like it was almost like I don't know how to explain it, but the stuff they had on it, it was a lot. I guess it was a lot more edgy back in the day.
Yeah, we let these niggas censor too much.
I mean, didn't Olivia Mum have like a panty pile where she would take off her panties? And
Yeah. I said she had that segment, like how much shit she can put in her mouth.
You know what? I think
she had a segment.
I think I am.
Like how many things she could fit in her mouth? Like she could like 8 hot
dogs.
Yo,
they wild.
I think I am the way I am now because I used to watch that shit as a kid. No cap.
This freak ass nigga, man.
It makes sense because I used to watch that shit and just be like, "Damn, dog."
Just talking.
That's Kenj. That's Kenj.
Oh, man.
You got more hours watching that than playing games.
Hey, that's a horny nigga for the AGS Live. Man.
Yo, I'm twitching right now, dog.
Damn, were you all right?
Nostalgia hitting me.
Oh man!
Hey, about to
you
explode
in that comment section. You
hey, somebody got the podcast playing in the background. Can you please mute that, please?
I know it ain't me.
Appreciate. I don't know who it is right now. It's somebody. But yeah, this shit done blew up. People they snap and they stop uploading videos because they've been putting up like old ass reviews that they think they that important. Like, oh, we wasn't around when this game came out. We'll review it now, like, and all that type of shit. But yeah, they kind of like slowed down on the video uploads, and they've been blocking and removing people and doing all types of shit, man. But according to the internet, the Frost chick, she's still going crazy.
She sounds like what was that sprinter's name? Sha'Carri Richardson.
Oh,
she's kind of acting like that. Seems like.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, she definitely. She not taking. Let me see something. Let me see what her anything to say. See, go ahead. What you were saying?
I just think that and I think she has to understand the history of G4 because when she was like, Olivia Munn and Morgan Webb wasn't up here for eye candy, they kind of was because I vividly remember they.
That's exactly what they was there for. Everybody know that.
Yeah,
that ain't no mystery.
So
ain't no problem with it either.
I think she's very misinformed in it. For me personally, for you to be up there and talk that straight BS and nobody to check you, that's a red flag. You know what I'm saying? I think what's his name, the completionist. I think he had to put her in check a little bit when he was like, "Is it gameplay for Starfield?" Nope, rest of the case. But for all these other people to just people I consider to be knowledgeable like gaming, yeah, like I'm not gonna hold you. I lost a lot of respect for the Black Hokage because he just sat there and let her talk that bullshit.
Well, hold on.
Because he would have never did that years ago.
Hold on. Oh no! Beforehand, they all have to sit down and go through what's about to happen, so they all knew what she was about to go on this.
They said they didn't know. They said they didn't know.
Nah, they had to know.
I think they knew.
If they're gonna sit there and let her just go on a rant for that long, like they have to be on time, like a certain time frame and all that kind of shit. If they're gonna sit there and let her do that for that long, I don't think that they.
Yeah, I
just let it happen like that.
She also put up like fake emails of people sending it to her and shit like that. They probably fake. People saying crazy shit to her and all that shit. How it is.
It's troll accounts. It's like
she actually her Twitter handle is now MGK. What's her name? What's that real name?
No, it's been that. It's been that. She been doing that.
She been did that.
Yeah, I seen that a couple weeks ago.
Her name is Karen. What's her name?
Oh, her name.
She put MGK in her name.
No, it's like Ida's Black or some shit.
But anyway, I'm at her Twitter name. Anyway, her Twitter handle is MGK or whatever like that. So she knows she been like Machine Gun Kelly or whatever. So she good. I mean, they just want to clap. Jay Harvey, you want to clap?
Yeah,
Gun Karen.
Yeah, you cry. You might as well try a real MGK then if you can go that far, nigga.
How, nigga? Wow, that's a whole nigga. That's a dude.
If you gonna smash someone that look like him, what's
thing? So you telling me you put a whole dick in your mouth because it looked like you know there's women that have twins with a man. You know that? Ken?
What I got to do?
Don't say this. So you telling me if there's two twins out there, you gonna fuck the brother too?
No, don't turn this on me. Don't turn this on me.
That's what you just said.
You knew she looked like MGK, right? Wait, hold on. You knew she looked like MGK. You still talking about you gonna smash?
I said when she had her hair and she looked like a woman. Specifically, what I just said. You come over here with that Chief Keef ass picture with them dumb ass goofy ass thoughts. You retarded right now.
Turn this on me, though. We all heard you, Jay. We all heard you.
You just said if it was a whole dude that looked like another one, you might as well just go ahead and try it. This is words that came out your mouth right now.
Oh man. Yo, shout out to Golf Styles. He said, I know this wasn't on television, but how about when Jessica Chobot licked the PSP, ruining and confusing these kids? Laughing my ass off.
I think I remember that.
I forgot who the hell that is.
Oh man, she used to work for IGN.
Shout out to okay. I think I know you're talking about. Shout out to Urban Combat 1000. Late, but what's good, family? Oh shit, my man hasn't back. Let me go on and turn them subtitles on.
Turn them on, man. Turn them on.
It's a couple people want to join. If anybody got, might want to back out. Just Fitz is trying to get up in here. So
I'll dip
anybody
on
who
listen.
ain't talking. That's Kenj?
Yeah, I'll dip on and listen.
All right.
Yeah. I think I'll go ahead and bounce as well. What were the other topics? Did we have any other major topics?
We talk about different shit.
Guess we're chilling.
Yeah. Hey, but shout out to you guys. Go ahead and have a great week, and let's hope these games get better and keep gaming.
I'd like to. Please.
Shout out to Super KMW. You said it's full, but yeah, no one was talking about gender. It's all basically because she was coming off as a delusional fangirl. All of that was unnecessary. All right. It shouldn't be full now. So you can get in Just Fits and Super KMW. Yeah, I just don't understand how she flipped to that. Like talking about people jerking off and because she ain't bangable and all that. Like, what are you?
I ain't really worried about that.
She had to get the attention off of her. That's why she did that.
Well, she went to home base. That's a safe base.
Yep.
She went to a place where no one could like attack her on that, because anybody that in the mainstream that comes off against that is that you hate women or something like that.
Yeah, right.
She knew what she was doing.
Ain't she like a lesbian?
I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised.
I don't know what that woman is, but shout out to Andre Garcia. He said, I lost a lot of respect for Adam when I was some of his old tweets. Man's a bit of a nut and has a weird hatred for Republicans. Yeah, I seen that. He even his own family, he was like they could die or some shit like that if they Republicans and all that. Adam's on some other shit.
Adam Sessler said that shit.
What's up? What's up?
What up, Fitz? KMW, what up?
What's good?
Hey, you still green bag KMW?
Yeah, man. I'm still sleeping on beanbag.
This nigga, he lived right down the street from me too.
Man, what you about?
No, I'm in West Virginia, dog.
What you about to ask him to spend a night? Like, what you talking about?
Yeah, I'm dealing with a bitch right now, man. I'm basically taking her over to pick up some things real quick, and then we're gonna go back to her spot.
So you decide.
She got a bed. She got a bed.
Yeah, she got a bed, nigga.
That's what's up.
He's under with this bitch.
What up,
I get it in, man. Yeah, Nintendo and all that, but I get it in, man. I don't miss
you got an echo, Hazen.
Yeah, somebody got an echo. That's echo. Yeah, you got the joint playing in the background. What up, Fitz?
No. Not a whole lot, man. What's up?
What's going on?
Not
real
much.
Quick before you start, shout out to Jay Harvey's abusive white wife. He said, Jay, I'm gonna put something in your mouth, boo. Like 50 said, get the strap.
Yeah, you've been tripping with that. You've been tripping with that shit. I've been looking.
Shout out to Torrance Ingram, man. He said, I don't know if y'all care, but Zynga merged with Take Two. I got 300 shares of Zynga. Yeah, we don't care. Thank you for sharing. What up, Fitz? You got something to say on this, Fitz?
Yeah, sure. I'm tired of getting treated like an idiot by these people. Like they do really talk to us like we're brand fucking new. Like we don't know what the fuck's going on, talking about, oh, I read the same script as Adam, but I get, roasted for being a bitch. We can tell when you're reading off a teleprompter. We can tell what your true feelings really are.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like when you were talking all that mad shit about PlayStation and Dead Man Walking and how Microsoft should buy BioWare of all things, are you fucking kidding me? Like you don't know who owns BioWare? Microsoft can't buy fucking BioWare, but she's talking all this shit and you're not reading off a teleprompter. That was not fucking scripted. You were giving your takes, right? Like we know fucking better.
Right.
Yeah, that was yeah.
All of that shit was unnecessary. All she had to, it's fine to have preferences and shit, but like don't let that bleed into your work. Like you're over here doing a job.
The thing is, though, like the reason she flipped out like that is like the old saying, like a hit dog holler. Like she's not qualified, man. She's unqualified. She doesn't know what she's talking about.
And she's reaching for the lowest hanging fruit of a response and defense against the criticism she's receiving.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Like, and I'm damn sure she probably does get comments about how she's not as fucking hot as Olivia Munn or Morgan Webb. I'm damn sure she does, but that's not what the whole situation was about.
That's not.
She knows better.
Bringing them up. She kept bringing them up too. Like, why you keep mentioning them women, dog?
You see,
and let's be clear.
That's why.
Don't like that's another. She's treating us like we're dumb. Like, bitch, you know damn well those women got those positions because they were eye candy. I mean, then maybe they were good at being in front of camera and they could speak well. Obviously, they were qualified in different areas as well. But a primary reason why they got those gigs was because of the way they look. So don't treat us, like we don't know better.
And that's probably true. But that's
that's clear. That's clear.
I was entertained by Olivia Munn. I don't know about y'all, but she, I thought she was funny. Her and Kevin had, good chemistry. Yeah, so to me, they made this show enjoyable.
Attack of the Show had, they were man, woman, and then X-Play had man, woman.
It was good chemistry.
Well, the chemistry was largely playing off sexualizing Olivia Munn. Like,
Yeah, I'm not
like the nerdy guy, like pining after the fucking hot girl. That's what their deal was. Yeah,
I don't recall Kevin going after her like in that way, but they kept shit funny and live to me. But maybe you saw something that I didn't see. But it was good times for me.
Shout out to Cool Hags. He said I already got the top 5 candidates for Game of the Year this year. Horizon, God of War, Zelda, Elden Ring, and Sifu. You ain't played none of them games. Them
put down like 2 up in there. Put down like 2 up in there.
I don't Zelda. I mean, I don't know, man. Y'all niggas weird.
That's gonna be in. That's gonna be in there. That's definitely gonna be in there.
Y'all niggas weird with that Zelda shit.
How
man.
weird though?
One of the greatest franchises.
No, Breath of the Wild is the most overrated.
Oh yeah, I agree with you on that. Yeah. Yeah, I'll agree with you on that. Yeah,
but it's still a good game.
It's a good game.
I don't get it.
Like the gameplay.
It's the open world. The dynamic. Like how?
Hold on, man. I got a bone to pick with this shit.
Well, hold on. I'll tell you this.
It ain't 1990 no more, man. You know what I'm saying? Where gameplay is all that matters. This ain't 1990, man. Gameplay, visual, story, all that shit is on an equal playing field, dog.
The story in Breath of the Wild is more for the lore. There is, but it's lore based. You got to really explore the world and get all the memories and shit. Because it takes place at the end of the timeline.
It's a simple ass story. I mean, I got you, but the gameplay is fun.
But
gameplay comes first. I don't really give
the gameplay.
What's fun about your weapon breaking every 2 seconds?
Yeah, that's trash.
That's the challenge. I like the challenge of the game.
No, because there's no weapon variety. Really, there's a sword and there's the two-handed weapons. So you breaking one weapon just to get the same fucking weapon down the street. Like,
but
there's no real
variety behind it. I mean, I think
there ain't no strategy. The combat is trash.
No, it's not. I think it's cool.
Twilight Princess had way better combat than Breath of the Wild.
Oh, absolutely. I agree with you. Yeah. I agree with you on that. But
it's a good game. It's a terrible Zelda. It's just a terrible Zelda.
I'll be hyping in Zelda shit.
How far did you get? How
far did I get?
Yeah.
He got the great plateau.
How do you even know? How do you even know how far you got? It ain't like
Look,
you got no
I would say
story beats.
In the beginning, I was like, this shit boring as hell. Once I got into it, I was like, okay. And then once I finished it, I was like, okay, that was a good ass game.
That's one of the worst.
You didn't beat one of the big bosses in the game. One of the big 4 guys.
Did you get the glider?
The Blight Gannons,
they're huge.
You know,
I did get the glider.
Yeah.
He didn't do the Divine Beast.
Yeah, I couldn't take it, man. I did a couple dungeons or whatever they call them.
The shrines.
Yeah, they're
the shrines. I did about 4 of them or something like that. I couldn't. I just can't get into it. It has no story. I need a story. I need something to pull me in, man. I can't just ride off of gameplay no more.
Yeah, you have to know more about the other games. You have to know more about the other games.
Gameplay is king at the end of the day.
No,
the story could be nothing to me. The story could be nothing.
No. Again, this ain't 1988.
No, I hear you on that, but I mean, I just like he said, gameplay come first. I can put.
No, I don't.
Yeah, Breath of the Wild to me was
if the gameplay boring as fuck, I ain't playing it.
I'm a bounce.
Gameplay don't come first. What you mean?
It definitely
everything is equal. I need everything on the same accord, man. I can't play no game like the gameplay decent, but the story whack, graphics whack. I'm good.
Right.
Why you don't never
Graphics could be
include
whack.
fun factor?
Like it can have the best gameplay, but if it don't have a good storyline, you can't say it's like one of the best games of all time.
I don't know about that.
I definitely can.
I can play.
I need all three, dog. I need a story.
Because a good story enhances that good gameplay. I see what you're saying.
It do.
Yeah.
But if the story mid, like I can just ride through the game. I don't gotta have value more.
That story trash.
I gotta be playing for something. I gotta be doing.
Yeah.
There's gotta be a reason for this, man. Like,
You
know what I mean?
would have to
And
play
it
the other
gotta
Zeldas to understand the storyline, and even then, it's not. It's just for the world.
Hard 8, did you play?
Hold on one second. Shout out to Andre Garcia. He said, "Talk that talk, Fitz." Shout out to Andre. Go ahead. What you was gonna say?
Did you play Immortals Phoenix Rising, like the Ubisoft Zelda clone?
No, I played the demo. I played the demo.
What you think about that one?
It wasn't bad. I ain't buy it. But, it wasn't, what I played on the demo wasn't like garbage.
The combat is way better and
way better
than Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I'll be here.
It's like honestly.
You gotta
I'm gonna grab that joint when it's free or something. Ubisoft will give it away for free one of these days.
But hey, I'm surprised you ain't like the attention to detail in Breath of the Wild. Like you wearing metal when it's thunderstorming, you'll get electrocuted.
Ugly
and shit.
ass graphics and shit, man.
Come on, you said that shit was beautiful. You said it was beautiful on that last live stream you did. You said
I didn't.
at 60 frames.
Yeah,
he was like playing the 4K 60 or some shit. Yeah,
I don't remember that, man. I don't remember that.
That's the one good thing about that
world.
world.
Art style, like it is a lot of attention to detail. You chop down trees.
Feel very natural.
If it's cold, you go near fire, heat you up.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Trying. Shout out to NV Dub. He said G4 TV should have stayed dead. Yeah, with the way they came back, they should have stayed where they were at. Shout out to Tavares Perry, man. He said I lost my respect as well for the black hoe. Man's a clown. Yeah, he looked like a real nut up there, dog. Like a real lame. Like he looked lame-ish as fuck up that joint, dog. Like seriously, it's embarrassing. Shout out to Cool Hags. I'm not saying that I'm going to play all those games. I'm talking about what the Game Awards is going to choose.
Yeah.
I found your channel though, Hard 8. That's the crazy thing.
What you say?
The Black Hokage. That's how I found your channel originally.
What?
Because he gave you a shout out one time, I believe.
To who?
I wasn't a shout out. It was like when he said that thing about. You was talking about something about how you would be bigger if you was white or whatever. This was like years ago.
Yeah.
And, he had liked a couple of videos of people like talking about you and like debating you, saying that there was black famous YouTubers or whatever like that. I mean, so I said like, who's this Hard 8 dude? So I found you or whatever, and I saw the video he was talking about, and I was like, oh, he making kind of sense. So like,
I'm dropping them facts on that one. Shout out to John D. Second. He said Breath of the Wild wasn't cinematic enough for me, and the combat was hot garbage.
Absolute ass. That shit was trash.
I don't need a game to be cinematic. I just don't.
Really. Yeah, I don't need that.
Like sit in the corner, Indian style, next to the fucking fire pit. So you just want to
look,
knock down
this gameplay comes first.
All that. That was gameplay was a thing back in the day.
Nigga, it's still
it still is the most important aspect of a game. But the storyline will enhance it.
I need everything to have the same importance. That's what I need.
Hey, I'm sure Halo Infinite. I'm sure Halo Infinite got a good storyline. It's a decent storyline. That gameplay is ass, ain't it?
No, people like the. I don't know, man. I ain't get to it yet. You know what I'm saying? But I need everything. Y'all like settling. I need all three to be on.
No, we don't settle. I mean, if I had to prefer gameplay over story, give me the gameplay. Give me the gameplay
all day.
No, I'll take a banging story
over gameplay
with mid gameplay.
Oh no,
hell no! I could watch a movie for all that.
What about Mafia 2? Y'all telling me that gameplay is like amazing?
I ain't played, but
I mean,
who played Mafia 2? Nobody played Mafia 2.
I played it a long time ago.
Only Mafia I played was 3.
Y'all telling me that gameplay was amazing? No, that shit. But it was still a good game because of the story along with the game.
I'll tell you the perfect example. Assassin's Creed Unity. Hey, you play Unity, did you? The storyline was ass, but the gameplay was good.
I beat Unity. I like Unity.
And the future, you gotta go crazy over them cinematic trailers, damn, bro. Like you gotta go crazy for the cinematic trailers. You gotta go crazy for them because you and the gameplay is key, man.
Like that's not like a game. I'll adjust. Though. Like the gameplay wasn't that hot, but the story in the universe was kind of hidden.
What game was that?
Order 1886.
Oh, the gameplay. I mean,
it was okay, but I'm just saying the story was better than the gameplay.
The reason why I like The Last of Us is because of that gameplay. That gameplay was outstanding.
The story is outstanding.
Last of Us 2. Last of Us 2. You said it yourself, man. The gameplay was amazing.
Hold on, Jay. What Last of Us you talking about?
Last of Us 2. I thought the gameplay was amazing.
Okay.
The story was mid. I don't think it was trash, but I think it was mid. But I mean, that gameplay was outstanding. That's what brought me.
I don't play it. That's why I
don't. But if you think about it, though, people like
if it come out to PC, I guarantee you beat it.
If it come, I don't know, man. I ain't beat no PlayStation games that came to PC yet. Days Gone, Horizon Zero Dawn, and God of War. I ain't beat none of them. God of War just came out, but I ain't beat none of them shits yet.
All right, last one. Ghost of Tsushima. Did you think you thought the story was all right? Didn't you?
I don't even remember the story.
But that gameplay was kind of mid. I
actually thought Ghost was one of Sony's better gameplay games.
No, the gameplay was good.
Really?
The gameplay is not bad.
Last of Us.
The gameplay not bad.
It had feel like a poor man's Assassin's Creed.
The problem with Ghost for me was the attention to detail, man. That shit irked my nerves, man. It bothered me. That was my problem.
Honestly,
go ahead.
I can never see you get into JRPG or anything like that, just because of the attention to detail. Like I listened to the live the other day, and like, nah, dog. There's certain games I feel like you would not even touch since that's such a big factor for you. Like you wouldn't even genres you wouldn't even touch.
As far as I remember with Ghost, that story was mid as fuck too. Like it was some
it was cliche
shit. Yeah, cliche shit we did already. Like we didn't seen already. It wasn't
I mean, that's the case for a lot of stories.
No, but it's all about the
execution. Well, about a lot of stories like they'll have like their own unique twist to like.
It's all about the execution.
Wait, you didn't like Ghost of Tsushima at all?
I thought it was amazing.
No, I mean it's not.
I didn't like that game. That game was.
You beat it, right?
Yeah, I beat it.
So you put 35 hours to a game, so that means you must have liked it.
I don't think I ain't beat it.
I wouldn't say that.
I think I played main missions only. I did nothing.
That's what I did. It took me like 35 hours to beat. I only did the main missions.
I don't think it took me that long to beat that shit. It wasn't like something like garbage where I couldn't sit there and play it. It wasn't like bad. You know what I'm saying? I like to beat my games, but I just wasn't blown away like everybody else. And the main reason was the attention to detail. Like that shit really bothered me, yo.
Mm-hmm.
I'm slicing niggas up. I want to see that shit. Like that shit bothers me, yo. Just like playing God of War. I'm rolling through water and nothing happening, dog. Like absolutely nothing. I don't understand how y'all be cool with that shit. It's 2022.
You don't notice that shit in the gameplay. You don't notice.
How are y'all upset? How does that not bother nobody?
It has to be on some Ghost of Tsushima level of lack of attention to detail for me to notice that.
Oh, no, I noticed.
It's just missing.
I'm on God of War rolling through water and it's nothing. Like is the water even here, nigga?
I'm over here slicing up fucking demons and shit.
It's not that like I don't notice it. It's just that I'm willing to forgive it if the game is so good in other areas.
Right.
Yeah, it ain't no deal breaker.
Why you forgiving shit like that? Why would you forgive shit like that was on games over 10 years ago?
Because them games, them games don't hold up no more.
Don't matter. The detail was there though. It's
basic. In the development time, they made them games in 9 months. Come on now. We know.
But they worked with what they had though. So I'm saying, like, I agree with 100% what 8's talking about. Like, they worked what they had. They pushed the systems where they could have. Where these devs are just lazy as fuck and they don't want to. I feel like I'm not a developer, so I can't really say too much. But I just feel like they just skip over it. Like, these niggas they ain't gonna see.
It's either they lazy or it's just like time consuming or expensive.
I think it has to be time, dude. Because the games are harder to make now. They take longer. They take more people. And they just aren't able to fucking do it under the deadline.
This gen though, we're gonna get that attention.
It shouldn't be no excuse though for these type of budget that these games got.
You gonna see it this gen though. You gonna be good this gen.
I don't think they should be. You should make excuses for these budgets. I don't think it take that much time to add water effects. That like if I'm rolling in water, my body should show that.
I mean, the way they make it sound oftentimes is games come together in like the final 2 months. A lot of times, that's the way the devs always make it seem.
But everything else is destructible in the motherfucker. Like you can break all these crates and shit.
Right. And they disappear into the floor.
You know what I mean?
Hey, did you beat Control?
Yeah.
I'm actually playing that right now.
Did you like the story?
I don't even know what that shit was about.
But that gameplay
was terrible.
That gameplay is all right though. The gameplay pretty good.
It's decent.
Go ahead, Fitz.
It's decent. It's getting a little repetitive as I'm going along. It is.
How far are you, just Fitz?
I just found her brother.
So my stuff kept crashing on the anchor thing, and I couldn't get it to stop.
Dude, you know what? That game is buggy as fuck. I don't know if you guys had this, but like in dialogue sequences, they'll just stop talking, and I won't hear what they're saying, and the subtitles will disappear. So I'm lost on the story. I stopped caring.
I mean, the game was okay, but it's not a game I have wanted to play again. Yeah, that's usually how I judge my games. I can only play it one time, and it wasn't that great.
Go in for Control 2.
Like a week ago because of the bugs.
Yeah, I beat that once. The story was very confusing. I don't like stories where I gotta have 180 IQ to understand that.
You gotta go to YouTube.
I don't like this extra intricate fucking storylines and all this extra shit, dog. Like, what is wrong with these motherfuckers?
I don't even think it's that complicated. I just think it's stupid.
Really?
They just made up a bunch of shit.
Time you get to the end of the game.
Maybe.
So, Hard8, you said you like Bloodborne. That game had a confusing story.
No, I did not say I like Bloodborne.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about no Bloodborne.
I thought you was one of the people who wanted it on PC.
No, I'm not. I don't give a fuck about it being on PC, and I don't give a fuck about a sequel. Bloodborne was more of a bragging rights type of thing. I don't give a fuck about that game, man. What story? Like, don't you gotta read walls and shit, listen to neighbors and all that shit? I don't fucking know. But I'm not a Bloodborne dude. Like, I can't wait for 2.
That's all them Souls games.
I had it fucked up. I thought they liked that game. Man.
It was good to beat it though. It felt nice. You know what I mean, to overcome. But
it was cool. I thought it was a cool game.
I don't give a fuck about that game, dog. Fuck them games. Them Souls games is ass. Shout out to 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse. He said, nah, how y'all niggas really sit there and force yourself to play trash games just because of the story? Just watch the cutscenes on YouTube. Nah, I ain't doing that.
I ain't going too far.
I told Jay, I just told you, Bloodborne was more for bragging rights. Remember, I was on Weapon Wheel at that time. We were very competitive.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It was very competitive over there. It was more for like bragging rights, not necessarily because I liked it. It wasn't horrible. I wasn't sitting there forcing myself. You know what I'm saying? But I can't really sit there and be like, yo, I can't wait for the next one. The sequel and all that shit. Huh?
Was it fun?
Yeah, I had fun playing it. It was cool.
Did you play Sekiro?
Yeah, I beat that.
Okay. Do you think that's trash? You don't like any FromSoft shit?
Sekiro was all right. I like the sword combat and all that in Sekiro. It was cool. I would that's much better than like the Souls games. That was much better than Souls games.
I thought Sekiro's combat was probably FromSoft's best.
Absolutely.
I don't know. I love FromSoft, but I'm not sure I'm sold on them doing Elden Ring exactly because I got into that open test or whatever it was, and I was like, man, this is just more Dark Souls 3. And then they come off Sekiro, and it's like you do something so like that's so improved, and now we're going back to this.
Yeah. Oh, so you played the technical demo or whatever it was?
Yeah, I did, and it was just very much going back to that form. And look, I'll play Souls all day. That's fine. But we were spoiled in Sekiro with a really good combat system, I felt, and it does feel like going backwards.
Somebody got a frog in the background.
All right. Hey, hit the like button, people. Hit the like button, people. We should have way more likes than we have. Please hit the like button. It don't cost you nothing. Cost you nothing at all. Hit the like button, people. No, Sekiro was cool. The only thing about Sekiro is that I had seen a lot of the game before I actually played it myself. Because I was watching Smooth and shit, so I had seen a lot of the game. But no, it was cool. I definitely played the second game, like part 2 of that. But Souls games, I'm good, man. I'm good. People do it for, again, it is for bragging rights, but when you really look at it,
right,
ain't nothing really to brag about when you can die 10,000 times and start right where you left off.
I was surprised that Elden Ring looked so similar to all the other ones. I was like, all right, y'all was hyping this up. It looked like this.
Well, now you got a horse that can jump up the side of mountains and shit.
And it's open world.
You People hyping shit for Elden Ring.
Hey,
God damn, they
we gonna see what hype it up for.
And another thing about Elden Ring, dude, is the like for Blue Point to come out and just kill FromSoft with the visual and presentation, it's not a good look, man. Like man, I don't know how much they want. I'm allowed to say or whatever. I don't really give a fuck. I'm nobody, but like the visual difference is huge, fucking massive. It's like a generational gap.
It's a downgrade from Demon Souls. What?
Oh my god, it's like playing Dark Souls 3 compared to Demon Souls. Yeah.
Oh,
look at the trailers and see that.
You could definitely look at the trailers and see that.
Because one of the things I liked about Demon Souls was that the character's mouth is actually moving. Oh man.
Yeah, I don't. Somebody. You got the Souls fans on there talking about who actually plays Souls games for fucking graphics.
Oh,
all right, yeah. Come on now, man. Like it's 2020.
Ain't no way you see Demon Souls and you want to go back.
You don't. And there are some areas, and mind you, I played it early, but there are some areas in that game that look even worse than Souls 3.
Really?
Oh no!
In this early test, I'm just saying, let it be said.
I mean,
but yeah,
I mean, what? It coming out in what? 2 months? Next month?
No, but what he played was not nothing. It ain't.
It wasn't reaching. All right.
That was very early for a single player game. Yeah.
Okay.
But can you tell that it's definitely going to be a downgrade from Demon Souls?
Oh my god! Clearly, no, it is not too early. Like they are not fucking getting to that level. It's not even remotely in the same conversation.
I'm not gonna lie to you. You kind of killed my hype for Elden Ring because I was playing Demon Souls. I'm like, yo, if they could do this for the first PSN launch, PS5 launch title.
I mean, didn't they come out and say they was feeling pressure about the way Demon Souls looked?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they did. I don't remember.
Miyazaki came out in the interview and said that they felt bad for his developers because when he seen Demon Souls and how good it
was. They already know.
Hold on, why the fuck y'all care about graphics? I thought it was all about the gameplay.
No, I didn't say that.
Yeah, I hope the gameplay good. It's still gonna be good. It's just the graphics is going to hurt. It's going to hurt.
Get out of here. If I seen how good it could look with Demon Souls, I don't want to go back out. You just kill my hype for the game. I thought the whole shit was going like, oh man.
The game is still a good game. It's just
I'm willing to cut a little slack on an open world game, but not like a generational gap. Like it's got to be at least a little close. You know,
after Red Dead 2 came out, there ain't no more slack being cut. Because we know that good graphics can be done. We've seen it with Red Dead. Red Dead
how did those games play on console though? I don't know. Or is it fine?
It was 4K. It was 4K native.
4K 30.
One X, and it was 30.
Red Dead 1 remake.
You ain't play Red Dead Fits?
I played it a little bit on PC, but not on console. I didn't beat the game though.
Damn.
Why not?
It was a little slow for me, and
I get out of here! But you played Zelda. Get the fuck y'all niggas, man.
You play what? What'd you say?
You beat Zelda, but you didn't beat Red Dead.
I did beat Zelda, yeah.
Oh man,
exactly.
I can't support
you
that.
Sit there Indian style on the floor in the corner, fucking playing Zelda and shit.
Yeah, Red Dead story was way more compelling than what they had in Breath of the Wild, man.
I mean, I might get it back around to it.
Yeah, you got to. It's a very deep story. Shout out to Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse. And Leon the Professional had the way better surrogate father story than The Last of Us. Yeah, I don't know about all that. The first Last of Us was damn near perfect. It was a masterpiece.
Like even like the story in Max Payne 3 is very generic, but it was a good story. Like it was like it set the tone for the game. Like it was perfect for that.
It was presented so well.
Generic in which way, sir?
I mean, just fucking save the lady and bring her back home. Like nigga, that's kind of like
it had more layers than that.
It had that many layers.
You're not about to.
It was like a cop drama. No, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what. You did not listen to anything I just said. You did not listen. That's what I'm saying. That shit went over your head. As soon as somebody said something about Rockstar, that shit went over your head. No, all I said was it wasn't that an amazing story, but it fit the game perfectly. That's all. It was like a cop drama.
It was a great story.
It was Max Payne 3 had some outstanding for that. But I mean,
Max Payne 3 had some twists and turns. They had
twists and turns. When you got
the human traffic. The human trafficking thing, remember? You was fighting
that was crazy. Yeah, that human trafficking shit.
Yeah,
it had a very mature. See, you like Zelda and shit.
No, Max Payne 3 is one of my favorite games of all time. I love that. Max Payne 3 is in my top 5.
Roasting marshmallows and shit.
Breath of the Wild is nowhere near the caliber of Max Payne 3. That's not what I was saying.
That shit was a deep. Yeah, that
top
whole human
5
trafficking.
games of my. But that gameplay better than that story though.
No, I think it's been a while since you played.
Yes.
Max Payne 3.
Come on, that attention to detail, that bullet
No, you're right.
time.
No. Listen. That story was good though.
But that gameplay was better.
Okay, I'll give you that.
That's all I was getting at.
Okay, the story was great. The gameplay was amazing.
That's all I was trying to get at.
And I kind of like how they didn't translate the Portuguese stuff. How they kind of didn't translate the Portuguese subtitles, so you kind of felt lost with Max while he was in a whole new country, and the twist with the human.
They do that with everything. They do that with a lot of shit.
So that's it. The attention to detail on Max Payne was on 1,000. Like when it comes to like the gunplay, the way they did it, like the caliber, the weapon mattered, where you shot the person, how far close you was to him, like that shit was amazing. Amazing.
We'll never get a game like that again.
Probably not. I wouldn't hold my breath for Max Payne.
I don't even understand how people like skip that game. I just don't get it. That's one of the best third-person shooters. Hold on, you tried what?
I tried. It wasn't hitting for me, man. That was
Who said that? Kick him out.
Who the fuck said that? Who was that?
Try again, motherfucker.
That's Drake. That's Drake.
Drake clan. But nah, that shit was. I tried it several times. It just wasn't.
That the beanbag dude?
How is that not? No, that's not him. That's not. How the hell is Max Payne not clicking for you, sir?
It ain't click. I tried it several times over the years. It's just like, nah, I don't know.
Wow.
I fuck with the originals back in the day, but nah.
Wow.
What? The originals are great. They're great, but like Max Payne 3 is better though.
Wow.
What's the last time you played the originals? Because something not adding up with what you said.
PS4. But I played it back in the day though.
Did you beat them?
Nah.
They wasn't that great then. Hold on, do you even beat games, nigga? Damn, you sound like you ain't beat no games out here.
I beat games, but
what's the last game you beat? You beat a game this year?
This year?
Yes.
2022?
Yes.
Nah, but I'm playing through SMT5. Last year I beat Mass Effect, a few others. But I'm playing some games. I ain't no 100 and I ain't 130 nigga, you know what I'm saying?
We ain't expecting that.
No, that's insane. Shout out to Ken. She said no Zelda slander. Breath of the Wild, most games last year.
Oh hell no! Stop that.
First of all, y'all playing with a little.
We're gonna end that right now.
First of all, y'all playing as a little boy with a ballerina outfit.
All right, relax. All right, you capping with that one.
Oh, he got an OPP hat. Am I lying? Naughty by nature, you got with OPP. Yeah, you know me.
That's the chosen one right there, man.
I don't give a fuck what the character look like, as long as the game.
I bet you don't.
I mean, listen.
I beat Nino Cooney
you
1 and 2.
Sitting here talking about banging down MGK, man. Stop that.
That's not what I said.
You're gonna knock down Justin Bieber, man. Stop.
Listen, when I was younger, I used to hear Hard8 talk about Nintendo games. When I was like 18 or 19, but I was like, now I agree with Hard8. As a grown man, I ain't really pressed about no Nintendo.
You got in this motherfucker. Yeah,
oh, you gotta grow up sometimes, man. Y'all some Toys R Us kids out this motherfucker. I
you ain't got
to grow up. I'm
a
Toys R Us.
There's a time and place for that shit. When you go to work, you grow the fuck up.
Your daughter got a Switch.
Yeah, she got a Switch.
I mean, Jay.
Yeah, she got one.
Is she allowed to play it?
Yeah, she can play games. She can watch movies, and I'm like, I don't shelter her from the world, nigga.
So you watch the Disney movies with her?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Look, when Toy Story was it 3 or 4 came out, right? Like, I didn't take her because for her, I went because of me. Like, she just came with me.
Hold on, she did go though.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
absolutely.
All right. But you really wanted to see it. She didn't want to see it.
Your daughter took you to the theater to see it?
Might as well. That's a movie that I grew up with, so I had to go see that. I didn't care.
Yeah. Oh no, Toy Story 4.
Yeah, that's
I know
fair.
some people like it didn't It wasn't needed, but I thought they did well.
They're great.
I mean, 3 my favorite one though.
I say ain't 3. Then he go to college.
Yeah, 3
3
was on some gangster shit.
Yeah.
3 was
that was like some Holocaust shit.
I was like, damn, we really got going on like this?
I'm grown ass man crying in the theater. I'm like,
we ain't doing all that now.
Nah, nigga. When them toys was about to go into that fire, I was like,
I knew they wasn't going down. They ain't gonna kill them. They
You
gonna
was
kill
like
them.
fucking 38, nigga. Like shit.
I was 19 at the time when that shit came.
19. You was in there balling?
I had a tear. I had a thug tear.
I'm excited for that Buzz Lightyear movie.
I ain't opposed to no thug tears. I got some thug tears in me. You know what I'm saying?
You ain't have a thug tear. You ain't have
every
a thug
time
tear when Last of Us first one, the first game. You ain't had a thug tear for that.
For who? Sarah?
Yeah,
like in his daughter.
It was like
nah, I ain't get to know her. I ain't had no thug tear for her.
It was
what you stood for, what you represented.
It was like the way they captured that scene had me like.
I ain't had no thug tear. Damn, who shit is
What the hell?
No, I ain't had no thug tear for her.
You had a thug tear for
the black dude and his kid was way hit me way harder than the
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah.
Sarah.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about Sam and Henry.
Yeah, I forget their names. Yeah.
Yeah, stop forgetting shit. You play the games? Stop forgetting shit. Say no.
Damn.
Pursuit of Happiness. Pursuit of Happiness gets me every time. The end of that movie, Pursuit of Happiness.
Oh yeah,
when he got the job.
Yeah.
When they had to sleep in the bathroom,
that's what got me. Yeah, the bathroom scene.
Because
because
that shit hit home for me. My motherfucking room used to be in the kitchen.
What?
Yeah. It was bad when we was growing up. Yeah,
but it's just watching him. When you watch that movie from beginning to end, and you see him finally triumph at the end. If you've never seen that movie, definitely watch it. I would admit I was one of them people that like Pursuit of Hell. I want to see that shit. But when I watch, it's one of my favorite Will Smith movies. I could watch that movie over and over again, dog. Like
that's a great.
I love that movie.
That shit, man.
Movie they give me is y'all might not saw it, but A Walk to Remember.
The joint with the
I heard about it.
Yeah, that movie will get you, dog.
I ain't see that one.
Did you guys see King Richard? I actually fucking missed it on HBO.
Great.
It was good.
I didn't see it.
It was great.
I didn't want to see. I'm gonna watch it. I didn't want to see. It's gonna come back to HBO. I didn't want to see it.
I don't know. Will Smith sound like a slave in them trailers, though, man. Like
he playing a role, man.
I'm just saying, man.
I heard they omitted a lot of the shit that the actual father did. Like he was on some. He did.
Of course, they're not gonna show everything.
They sanitized it probably a lot.
They're not gonna show everything. Shout out to Business Kid Game. He said, as a Nintendo fan, you learn to be a little lenient when it comes to story. LOL. No, Nintendo used to be the shit back in the day. Shout out to Matt McGrath. What'd you say?
I said, as long as that gameplay hit. Let me ask you this: what Nintendo game has had an amazing story
besides Ocarina?
Zelda's got a great storyline.
No.
Ocarina of Time. What? Jake, come on, you know better than that, Jake. You know better.
Fire Album had a good.
I'm just like thinking about it, like.
Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker.
But it's a hard thing to say because like in their time, like Link to the Past and Ocarina were considered okay, but now you look back and it's like, oh, they ain't really shit.
It's really not that great. But their gameplay is amazing. That's what I'm saying. Like I don't think they have any amazing stories. Like shit.
The thing with Zelda's story though is it's like half made up by fans.
Well, I gotta ask y'all something too. But hold on, let me do super chats. Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said, I remember when Max Payne first came out. That was the darkest, grittiest game I had played at the time. Max Payne 3 was definitely a masterpiece. Definitely. Shout out to Ken. She said Link was over 100 years old in Breath of the Wild 8. Y'all commoners ain't worthy of Zelda majestic essence anyway.
That nigga's first game was Breath of the Wild. I wouldn't hear that shit.
Yeah. Shout out to OG Rise. So he said 7 pounds got it. I never seen 7 pounds. I gotta watch that, man. I gotta watch 7 pounds. Andre Garcia said I had a thug tear at the end of Red Dead Redemption 1.
Yeah,
I didn't get the thug tear at Redemption 1, but my jaw was on the floor. I was like, I couldn't believe it.
When he sent Jack and his wife off on the horse, man.
Spoiler alert! Spoiler alert!
Hey
man, hey, respect.
Come
man.
on,
they
man.
might be remaking it.
Hey, listen, man. After 2 weeks, the spoiler date is up.
No, it ain't.
2 weeks, man. Y'all know the game
Shout
coming
out
out.
to 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse. Heartache, you didn't cry when Scar killed Mufasa.
I did when I was a kid. Man.
I
thought he was gonna save him, yo. I thought he was gonna save him. Stabbed him with the claws, threw him off a cliff.
I wasn't how should I say it? I wasn't comfortable with myself at that time as far as like, emotions and all that. I ain't really have them. You know what I'm saying? So Scar died. I was like, fuck it, I ain't give a fuck about that shit. But now I'm different. I'm a civilian. And
you're different.
I'm okay with my. I'm comfortable with myself. So and plus I done lost a lot of people over the years. So kind of make me think about shit like that and all that. So shit hit different. But when I was, when shit like when I was 14, 15, man, I'll fucking knock you over your head and laugh about it and keep it moving. Like you know what I'm saying, shit like that. Like I was a menace. But now things are different. I'm a civilian, you know what I'm saying? So, I got a soft spot. Shout out to Envy Dub. Shout out to Jay. Oh, come on. Shout out to Envy Dub. Sound like you, nigga.
When the Grinch got a heart.
Shout out to Envy Dub. He said Crooklyn had me messed up when I first watched it.
Crooklyn was my shit.
That was my shit growing up.
I ain't watched that movie in so long, I could barely remember that shit.
I still got the VHS.
Man, for real. Oh, but let me ask y'all this. I seen a tweet on, some of this shit got to be trolling, right? But anyway, I seen a tweet on Twitter. The girl was like, do you consider a man that pack his own lunch to be gay?
Oh, come on, they trolling.
What? They trolling, bro.
Like, no, they're not actually serious when they
men that pack a lunch, do you think he's gay?
No, they're not actually serious when
they're trolling. That's a troll.
They're baiting reactions for that shit. They're not actually serious. Nobody's that retarded.
But he's bringing it up for a reason. Do you feel the same?
No, I'm just saying. I thought it was the craziest shit I ever seen.
All right, cool.
I mean, they had a lot of interaction, of course, as you.
Yeah, that's what they do for. They baiting them. They know it's such a dumb take that will get people outraged and get them a lot of interactions. That's what they do.
I remember before they had
viral seafood and shit.
Speaking of thug tears and all that, it was also another tweet where a girl was saying like she just think like a dude crying is just some soft shit and it's a turn off. She can't get jiggy with that shit. Like she can understand like if it's like you lose a family member or you in some type of pain or something like that. But as far as like watching a movie or anything like that, it's just a turn off. Like
I kind of agree with that, man. Yeah. There's certain times in life men are allowed to cry, and you can count them on one hand. Like I don't really cry at movies and shit. I just it's not the way I was raised. Stiff upper lip, that's just what I was taught. Men don't fucking cry at just anything.
Right.
Well, for you, we already knew you was crazy. You eat cold French fries.
Yeah.
So,
what?
Yeah, clearly those two.
What did he say?
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me ask you this, Fitz. So you play Walking Dead, right?
Yeah, the game.
So the
no, I did not cry at a single part in that game. No, not like
it hurt though, didn't
it? Yeah, I feel it in my heart and my stomach. You know what I mean? When something
eyes don't water, who cut onions, none of that.
No, eyes don't water. I don't know. Okay. It's just programmed into me from a young age. Like this is not. You're allowed. Like when my mom died. Yeah, obviously. And like if a friend dies in the military, that's another moment. Death is generally one. Right. There's a couple other moments. It's hard to think of off the top of my head, but yeah, generally no. I've always been taught it's not really the way to go.
So, you seen The Pursuit of Happiness?
I have not. I have actually not seen that movie.
You never seen that movie with Will Smith?
Mm-mm. No. I mean, it's really worth it, huh?
I mean, do you watch movies with black leads, motherfucker? Like,
Here we go.
What the fuck?
Like no Ryan Gosling in that?
No, it's worth watching. It's I think he got nominated maybe for an Oscar for that, or he should have. Yeah, definitely.
I don't see him crying for that though. I don't see him.
I mean, I'll check it out, but you got to watch Wolf. You got to watch Wolf of Wall Street then.
I mean, I got the movie. I got the 4K.
Let's go.
I got to carve out 3 hours of sitting there watching a movie.
It won't feel like 3 hours. Trust me.
It don't matter what it feel like. It's what it is.
All right.
No, I'm gonna get
that one movie. What was it with The Great Gatsby?
Man, so you never nothing ever fits, huh? Nothing.
Not that I can remember. Maybe when I was young.
Okay,
I'll cry right now if I want to.
Look, I don't have a problem with other dudes. It's just
this nigga
like,
soft.
Oh, hey, it is what it is. Look, I done learned throughout life, hold back tears and shit. That shit it's gonna creep up on you one day. Bottle up emotions and shit. That shit, I'm wrong with niggas like that. But I mean, you do your thing.
What about Squid Game? Any part doing Squid Game?
I'll say that when what was the one episode with the old dude? He think like
your name Fitz.
Yeah, damn.
He was talking to Fitz.
Yeah, I said Fitz.
Oh,
I didn't watch Squid Game either.
You ain't watch Squid Game? Fuck is you doing with your time?
I don't like that many modern movies, dude. I like TV shows are better, but yeah, I'm mostly games, dude.
Oh man, that's funny. People, I just seen a tweet right now. People like, please stop buying GTA 5.
Please, yes.
That game is fucking legendary, dog.
6 is coming. No
but if people think that they're not working on the next one, they fucking foolish.
It's coming in 2025, man.
No, they saying it may be coming earlier than people think.
Yeah, then they'll delay that motherfucker.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, that's the thing with Rockstar. We got to get a trailer. You got to get the trailer, the teaser. Then you gotta wait a year. Then you'll get another trailer. Then you gotta get a couple of delays, and then you'll get the game.
Well, there's rumors we're getting Red Dead 1 remake and the next version of Red Dead 2.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, the new rumors they working. Like people think Rockstar not working. They
on their ass. No, they getting it in.
They working. It's the reason why they take long. So when they shit drop, it hit.
So what's your take on that though, 8, about the crying, the crying thing?
Oh, I mean, listen, man. I mean, it, like, if it makes sense. I mean, not no crybaby shit. Like,
get the tissues out.
No bitch ass shit. I mean, if it makes sense,
I agree. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, if it makes sense, and I know you just crying because I don't know.
Niggas crying because Spider-Man died in Infinity War, man. That's crazy.
You get in an argument with your girl, you start crying and shit.
Oh no, that right there. I don't know about all that.
Nah, I don't know bitch shit, but if it's something, because a lot of times it's not even really what's happening on the screen. Sometimes it could just take you back to something. Or it can remind you of a family member or somebody close to you or something like that.
Gone.
And it can get you. You know what I'm saying? So,
especially like if you're a person that like I ain't saying nothing about like just fits or nothing, but like if you're a person that been through something. And then you came out of it, and then you see something that bring you back to that, and you like, you say you might see yourself in that, and like, damn, I came out of that situation, but it take you back there, that'll get you.
Yeah. Fitz, you ever been like broke, like real broke?
I mean, yeah, I kind of.
I mean, like not like your parents not give you an allowance or nothing, but I mean, like.
I've always had support systems in my life, if that's what you're asking. Like,
have you ever lived with roaches, nigga? That's what he means.
No. I never lived in a cardboard box.
Have you ever had a cabinet that had to close it real fast?
Like you ever struggled? That's what I want.
You ever had a sharp sandwich?
No.
Whole wheat bread. Whole wheat
sugar water.
And
that's cool.
Look, I mean, my mom died. Fuck, you know what I'm saying? When I was 18,
that's not what I'm not talking about mentally. I'm not talking about mentally. Yeah, we all struggle.
That's not even mentally. Like that was my main support system. So like it was.
Well, I'm
for a minute, it was dicey.
Was your bedroom ever in the kitchen, nigga? That's what he means.
I ain't never heard nothing like that.
I brought my friends over. They was laughing. I was like, I thought like, damn. It was my midnight club. I was like, damn.
That's funny.
They grabbed the Oreos out the cupboard.
Hold on, but you know what? That ain't too funny because motherfucking Vito bedroom was in the fucking kitchen in Mafia 2 when he was staying with Joey.
Yeah.
He was sleeping in the kitchen on the couch. They wasn't even fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Damn, that's funny as hell, man.
It's all good though.
Hey, shout out to Tony Esquire. He said, I get emotional watching 21 Bridges. Now knowing Chadwick Boseman was filming with cancer. We lost a black actor poised for stardom.
That was a good movie.
That was a good movie. Man. And it was in Philly. All that train, when they on the train, that's Philadelphia. Just know that.
That was a good ass movie. I was like, when I kept getting the leads mixed up though, with black dudes. They had the same fucking haircut. Like at the beginning. That was just me though.
That's a good movie. I thoroughly enjoyed that joint. 21 Bridges.
I watched it like 3 times. Yeah,
that was definitely good. Definitely. Damn, Fitz a tough guy over here, man. This drop a weight on him. He still ain't crying. He ain't crying for nothing. He's sitting there holding it, red as shit. You sitting there, hold that shit, boy.
Yeah, if you can watch 12 Years a Slave without crying, there's something wrong with you.
I don't got no white man crying for no slaves.
Nah, man, all right. You got some type of heart, man.
I never even seen it. I don't even want to watch that shit. I ain't watch that shit. Butler, none of that shit. I don't watch slave movies.
I'm good on slave movies, bro. I seen Django. That's good enough.
Django fun. Django's good though. Django's good.
Yeah, the black people came up in the end, like for real. You know?
I like it.
Everybody, that was the best part.
Yo, Samuel Jackson, man, that nigga took me out, man. I don't know who was worse, him or fucking Hoppin' Bob from Life.
I was talking to my mama about that today, man. The gun line boss.
The gun line boss. There was one guard in that whole prison. Like if all them niggas would have like came together, they could have just broke out and went free. It was one guard. The rest of all the other guards was inmates. Like nigga, what? Shit crazy.
It's always one, huh?
Shout out to 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse. He said, "Ever had extra protein in your Frosted Flakes?"
What does that mean?
What? The hell are you talking about? Shout out to Double R8. He said 21 Bridges was an excellent movie that doesn't get the love it deserves. It was good, but I think because of the storyline was kind of, we've seen it before. But I feel like the execution.
Yeah.
Shout out to Max B. Said, not gonna lie, a tear might have been shed watching Bridge to Terabithia.
That's what kid. Yeah.
I never even heard of that.
Read the book, but I didn't even know that was a movie.
You ain't too tough to cry, man. It's all good, man.
And that's why suicide rate is so high, because men just don't want to express their feelings. You just gotta let it out, man. You gotta cry. I'm saying,
you never cry.
I cry all the time. Sometimes I go for a walk, look at the beach, the sunset's beautiful, drop a tear or two. You know what I'm saying? That shit great. I was visiting my girlfriend's house. You know what I'm saying? I was about to leave. I sat on her bed and cried. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta let it out.
Sometimes you cried in front of her like that?
No, she wasn't there. She was gone. I was about to leave.
So sometimes you just already for a good time you let out a good cry.
So no, I'm telling you what though. Sometimes you're like really upset, and I shit you not, crying actually helps. It actually, I don't know what it is, if you're releasing emotion, pheromones or whatever it is, but I always feel better after a good cry. Like seriously, I think that's why suicide rate is so high, because men is like, yeah, I'm gonna tough this shit out. When you're really going through some shit that you really should just either talk to somebody about it or let it out. But I usually feel better after a good cry.
I nigga put on Drake and just bawl it out.
I mean, you cry in the car? Come on, man. You cry in the car?
I need to be aware. But
no. Sometimes you see a beautiful. I see it. Me personally, I like nature is beautiful to me. So look out. I see some butterflies flying by. Sunset look good. Yeah, man. Drop a tear or two.
Not outside.
Feels good as fuck.
What you going through? This nigga start crying when he see a butterfly. Shit.
Hey man, life is. I heard someone mention military. Life is you hear one day, next day gone. That's all I would say about that. So you learn to appreciate the tiny things in life.
But you're a plumber in the military, right?
No, I'm a medic. I'm a medic.
Oh, you're a medic. Okay, got you. Thought you was a plumber.
You said a plumber.
Mario, brother.
Y'all gotta
shout out
see
to
that.
OG Rizo. Hold on real quick. He said that new Peacemaker TV show is fire on HBO.
For real?
Yeah, I didn't like Peacemaker in the movie, so I didn't
care.
Really?
He was the best part of the movie, right?
Nah,
he was good in the movie.
He ain't got no powers. What is his powers?
He was supposed to be a better version of what's his name?
I ain't feeling that. What you was about to say, Jay?
I was like, I don't know if you ever seen that the stand-up comedy with Bill Burr when he be talking about the frontline workers and shit, first responders and shit. And he be everybody else want to call themselves first responders, and he be like, even though you out there plumbing toilets and shit. Y'all gotta see the stand-up. That shit funny as fuck. It just reminded me when you just said that shit.
Shout out to Marcus Grant. He said, "Y'all know y'all cried when Joel died." Nah, I didn't.
Because it was scary.
Hell no. I was like, I was happy.
I was like, damn, that shit was.
I was upset because the way it happened, but I ain't cried though. It was fucked up.
I saw my boob. If they'd have killed,
look at the chat. Niggas talking about they cry themselves to sleep. Yeah, I know it. Men cry more than they think.
They cry themselves to sleep because they hungry, nigga.
At the house. That's what I'm saying. At the house.
I mean, niggas is hungry. Kenj, have you ever had to go to sleep hungry where you had to tie a shoestring around your stomach and drink 2 cups of water and lay on your side?
Hey, I grew up poor as fuck. I used to eat raw rice in cups.
Damn.
Like get cups, right? Get cups. You put the raw rice in there so it doesn't hurt your teeth when you bite it, and you just put some salt and some oil on that shit, give it some flavor. So yeah, I know.
McDonald's.
I ain't never heard that.
Damn, hey, Fitz the only one who grew up living right in this motherfucker.
We ain't having that, man.
Fitz don't even know. Fitz don't know what a tuna sandwich is or none of that. He know caviar. Have you ever had caviar?
It is the white privilege, though. As a white person, you always know another white person willing to look out for you. That's the bottom line.
Let me ask y'all a question. This is a Paul Mooney joke, right? What he said about like white people and shit. He said when he see a white homeless person, he don't give him a goddamn thing. You know what I'm saying? He just look at him and be like, "Damn, what a waste of white skin." Do y'all?
Louis C.K. say that too.
Huh?
Louis C.K. say that all the time.
I remember when I first heard that joke and shit, I had to really think about it to like understand it and shit. Like, damn, you know what? That is a good fucking that's a good point.
It's a good joke. It's not really a good point. It's a good joke.
I mean, it's a okay. Do the joke make sense or no?
It makes sense, but I mean,
it does. Yeah.
If you don't know any better, yeah. But like most of the people that are homeless have mental issues because people are willing to help them, but sometimes when you have a mental issue like that, you just don't. You know what I'm saying? You don't compute what's happening. Don't get me wrong. It's a great joke, but just most of the people that are homeless have mental issues. Yeah.
I just had the worst luck.
Do y'all give money to homeless people?
No.
If I got cash,
we talked about this. Y'all said y'all some
throw them a Pop-Tart.
Yeah, I will if I got it. Like I mean,
Pop-Tart. That's about it.
You throw them a Pop-Tart.
Yeah,
I'll give you food. I'll give you food before I give you.
You can hold this, man. You can hold you over.
I don't never had no cash. I don't know when the last time I even touched cash. Like, what does it even feel like anymore? Like, I don't even know what last time I even touched cash, man.
Oh, I keep cash in the house.
Wallet full of IDs and.
But if I got cash though, I give it to him and shit, man. I don't
get some food. I get some food.
About nothing. Oh, you go get the food for him?
No, if I got something in the car, I get to you.
Damn, you give a nigga a chewed up sandwich? Like, what the fuck?
Y'all don't have like y'all.
I don't want the rest. You want the rest of this?
Y'all don't.
I gave
niggas can't be choosing.
I gave a homeless person a zebra cake one time.
You always keep a survival pack in the car.
Delicious.
Survival pack? Where you going?
No, like
he Bear Grylls.
What do you mean you keep food in the car, my nigga? You got all types of roaches in the car, don't you?
It's sealed food. You keep sealed.
Hold on. Break this down. What type of food do you just keep in the car?
Like you keep like you keep
emergency
tuna in there.
food.
Yeah, emergency food like tuna. Let's say
Tuna.
Yes, you can. Yes, nigga, you can have tuna in a pack. Like
only go bad, man, after like 12 hours or some shit.
No, you oh man, let me explain.
Hold on, you mean tuna in a pack or can?
In the pack. The can or the pack. You can do either one. But I mean, crackers or some shit. You know, so I keep in the trunk. Yeah, like keep
so you keep some crackers and tuna in the car, even though you're just driving around.
Bro, I'll be sitting in
traffic.
No, it don't.
Hold on. You hit traffic and then pop the trunk.
Right.
Oh, absolutely. Y'all ain't never seen. Oh, let me tell you something about some traffic out in we live on a belt. Oh my gosh, in Maryland. That's why we work at and shit. Oh my gosh, yes. Shut the whole
definitely prepare for
you pop the trunk and make a sandwich.
Yes.
This nigga
I gotta. You keep a change of clothes in your car. Toothbrush, and come on. All right, let me really explain it to you what it is.
Nigga, umbrella is not real. Nigga, the T
virus
is not real.
Let me explain to you. Like I worked as a correction officer, or when you're first responder, you can when niggas can't come in, you got to stay there until you're properly relieved.
Wait,
so I keep shit in the car.
First responder.
I mean, but you're not doing that. You're retired now. You still keep stuff in the car.
Hold on. Let me ask this thing. What did you just say? He said it's not. You said you said correction officer is not a first responder.
What you responding to?
Wait, no. Come on, what you're saying, though. Who shows up first?
A first responder is for somebody that you have to be at work. You cannot leave until you're properly relieved. Like, let's say a nurse is a first responder.
That's an essential worker.
But still, you're still a first responder. You not understand what that means. First responder.
I'm just saying, what are you responding to? I'm just saying.
Hold on. You deal with more fucking violence as a correction officer.
You got some stale ass crackers in your trunk right now.
I got what I got.
He got the lightly salted saltine.
Yeah, I got some Simply Mills crackers in the back.
But you're retired now, right? So what is the care package for?
No, I was talking back
case of emergency.
Oh, you don't do that now. I mean, what emergency?
When any emergency.
I mean, you only probably
Traffic
drive
is the
how
emergency.
far from your house on a daily basis.
You ain't gonna be stuck in the woods or nothing like that.
This nigga think the T virus about to get
you got your flat tire in a snowstorm, some crazy shit. You gotta wait for a while.
You didn't see that shit happen in Maryland?
In Virginia, my boy was trapped for 9 hours in traffic.
Oh yeah, on fucking 95. Oh yes.
Don't you wish you would have had some motherfucking stale crackers then, nigga?
Yeah. All-Star fight that shit. I'm cool.
Nigga, shut up, nigga. You don't talk about people away.
Man, kill me. I ain't no stale crackers, nigga. You go ahead and kill me.
I was stuck hungry ass when they ate them crackers. He was like, yo, I got some tuna and crackers in that trunk. That would have been lit. I'd have been like, you got some mayo packs? You got some mayo packs in that?
I got one of them army packs in my trunk.
Breath about to be banging for the rest of them 42 hours.
Army pack?
Whatever that thing, whatever that shit is.
The sealed, I know what you're talking about.
I know what you're talking about too. You got 4 AA batteries.
The MRE?
Yeah, the MRE.
Talking about the MRE.
MRE, that's what it is.
MRE. Always keep them. It's better having.
And the funny thing
about it is what you don't need and need what you don't have.
The funny thing is, 2 days ago, I had a full plate of food, right? You know, I was leaving work and they gave us a full plate of food. So this lady by the train track, she home and she was like, "Hey, you got something to eat?" She saw me with the bag. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go home and get something else. So I damn near hopped the fence to give this lady this food. Give her the food. And she was like, "You got any extra dollars on you? You ain't got no money?" And I'm like, "Yo, I just gave you the whole fucking steak and potatoes and everything. You still asking me for money?" Like,
yeah, she didn't want your damn food. Yeah.
Well, she wanted something to drink. What, you gave her a beverage?
No, man.
Water fountains is free.
Did you give her any money though?
Walked off.
Did you give her any money?
No, I didn't give her no money. I felt almost disrespected. Almost, I was damn near
that's happening to me.
Scuffed up my shoes to goddamn reach over the fence to give her this goddamn food.
I'd be like, get my motherfucking plate back.
Like jumped down and was like, "You ain't got no money on you?" I'm like, yo,
if you don't get the fuck out of my pocket,
she wanted a bump, dude.
That remind me of Martin when Miss Gerald was like, "I'm so hungry." He gave her a tuna sandwich. She was like, "I don't eat no damn tuna." That shit on the ground stopped. That motherfucker Martin was hungry as shit too.
Yo, I had some shit like that happen to me. When I was in Egypt, I was giving Egyptian guy some quarters, and he's like, "Man, what the fuck? Yo, let me have some paper money." He's like, "No, let me have some paper money." Like, what?
He got the Sphinx on it or some shit. He don't take that.
Hey, shout out to Biz the Kid Game when he said, even if you don't give homeless anything, it's good to at least acknowledge them. Don't just ignore them. Tell them, sorry, not today, or something like that.
No, man, they're getting too mental nowadays. They knocking on your window and shit with the sign on.
I hate when niggas gotta be rude and shit just for no reason.
Yeah, don't be rude to them. Don't be rude to them.
But hold on, I just seen a video in New York where a homeless dude is laying out on the street, on the curb, freezing, cold as shit.
Chinatown, they go all.
A nigga took off his jacket to put it over top of the homeless dude. This nigga jumped up and started whooping his ass.
They got mental.
Oh man,
that's PTSD right there.
Kill this house.
Like, this no good deed. Make sure you comfortable.
That's
no good deed goes unpunished, man.
Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, I'll buy someone who I think homeless food or something out a gas station. I rarely carry cash and stop being so open with going in my wallet around strangers since my sister checked me about it. All right. Yeah, somebody go upside your head.
I feel I got a soft spot for homeless vets. So if I see them, and usually they're fucked up in the head, that's why they're homeless.
Yeah,
so
that's what
they probably deserve.
Oh, that's crazy.
They don't give a fuck about the vets. They like, God,
that's the craziest thing.
No, but no, actually, if you have like, if you're not crazy, they can. If you're homeless and you go there, they'll give you a home.
No,
it's just that.
They still
to the VA, right, or whatever.
Yeah, if you go to the VA and say, "Yo, if you don't have any family, you can prove you have family, they'll get you home." But usually, you see homeless vets because they got bad PTSD and they can't keep wilding out and shit.
You still in that military, Kenj?
Yeah, I get out soon now. Been in 5 years.
You doing 5?
Hold on, where you at now? You in like you in the middle of the shit right now?
No, I'm good. Since I'm getting out, they don't really make me do shit. Really. So I'm just chilling.
Oh, all right. That's what's up.
Thank you for your service.
I
like this.
Yeah.
Appreciate
what you say?
No, I'm saying I like this ungrateful ass nigga that
Who?
He don't believe in first responders. It's correct.
Oh,
no, I was fucking around.
This nigga got an MRI pack in his motherfucking trunk. Hey, where you going at, Cycle?
Hell yeah. This girl I'm dating, she gave me 2 of them motherfuckers, so I keep them in the trunk just in case something happens. Just in case.
Was she in the military?
You got the pizza?
He used to be.
Yeah, he was. You remember Cycle said he wasn't. Was it you that said you
MRIs when we had Hurricane Katrina,
MREs?
They came in handy.
Oh, it's MRE?
The meal's ready to eat.
Yeah.
Oh, meal's ready to eat. Okay. Yeah, what them Jones taste like, man?
I haven't had one yet.
Well, got some of them.
I seen one at a whole pizza right there. I'm like, all right.
Another thing to keep some ramen in your trunk.
Yeah, the pizza not bad. The spaghetti ain't too bad either.
What you mean? Oh man,
you gonna like eat it raw?
No, you can cook that bitch on your engine.
Oh, listen. I was watching. I seen the clip from the show. Cheapskate or some shit like that.
I saw that shit.
I hate
this nigga, him and his girl. She like, I want to go out on a date. I want to go out today. He like, all right, babe, we gonna go out. This nigga drove around for a while to heat up the engine. Parked in the parking lot, popped the hood, and put some eggs on the fucking engine, dog. Fried up some scrambled eggs off the engine, and they sat in the back and ate that motherfucker, dog.
That shit is
cheap as shit.
Nah, I think that shit is fake.
Yeah,
they gotta be. Can't nobody be that cheap. Can't nobody be that cheap, dog.
They were recycling shower water and shit.
Yeah, recycling fucking spaghetti sauce. I mean,
that's
once they done eating, they put it back.
Niggas eating cereal. Niggas eating cereal with forks to save milk and shit. We know how that gets.
Yeah, that's just nasty, though. That's nasty.
You know how they can. They be doing.
Yeah, eating cereal with a fork.
You a menace.
Well, Jay ain't eating cereal with a fork. Shout out to Jay.
That nigga don't like. He eat pizza without cheese. We know what he get into.
Yeah.
No cheese. Hey, sometimes you don't want all that goddamn cheese, man.
No, they don't eat it.
Don't eat it. Don't get a fucking pizza then.
I take some of the cheese off. I can't eat all the.
You take some of the cheese off. You better eat that cheese.
How do you do that? How do you do that? How?
The cheese off the pizza, man.
Cheese off. Just grab this shit and take some of it off.
Come on, man.
By yourself when you do that. You don't do that in front of no woman, right?
I do that shit in front of whoever I'm eating pizza in front of.
They be taking it off with a knife.
Women,
they be looking at me funny, but shit.
They got a problem with niggas crying. They gonna be like, motherfucker pulling off cheese and shit. You ain't no man, nigga.
That's a red flag.
No, I done had some cheese.
All that. I'm lactose intolerant, man. I can't be eating all that goddamn.
Hey, sometimes you gotta. Yeah, I am too. You gotta take that helmet.
Everybody.
I'll take some of the cheese off.
Y'all be killing. This cheese, but you eat ass and all that shit.
We ain't digesting this shit.
Over eating shit particles.
I knew Jay eat ass. I knew you was tonguing the booty hole. I knew it.
I'm sorry.
Not just the outside either.
I'm sorry. The coochie hole is like what? A fucking inch away from the booty hole, so I might as well just go ahead and indulge them.
Y'all don't act like y'all eat pussy from the back, like you're
right next door.
Right in the eye.
Hold on. Who is that? What you say?
That was me. When you eating pussy from the back, your fucking nose is right there, bro.
I don't eat from so that's why I don't do that. I don't eat it from the back.
Your nose don't lick.
Like you don't eat Miss Hard8, but cut it out.
Listen, man, the nose don't lick anything.
But it's right there.
Hold on, Ken. You said you don't eat pussy from the back.
No, I lay them down. Now what the fuck am I doing eating it from the back from the asses?
That's why them bitches be leaving. You be crying.
That
nigga said something.
Yeah, I eat it.
Ago.
I eat it.
Nigga said he said what you say? He said like, I'm not worried about a girl getting off. That's some simp shit. Yeah, I think you.
No, that wasn't me. That was not me. That was some
I swear that was you.
I do remember somebody.
I swear to God, that wasn't me though.
That was
some other weirdo nigga. No, that was no. I don't feel good unless the girl. Listen, it's not like I'm saying I don't do it, but I'm saying I'm not eating it from the back. Dog. She lay down and let me. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do my thing.
She got a fat ass. You don't want to eat it from the back.
Man, I don't even like fat asses, man. That shit annoying.
That's the podcast.
Man, wait, listen. I never got this shit, man. Talking about they like, well, that shit just looks stupid, dude. You see them girls walking around, they look like a fucking camel.
And you making fun of me when I like that up. When I said
I like titties, man. Yo, listen, I like titties. So I'm saying I like titties.
You like a long
sound
back.
like you like dick.
You can't get the best of both.
Listen, I like some nice round. Listen. A nice, I like some nice round titties I can squeeze and
So
suck
you
on.
like a long back? That's what you're telling me.
I don't give a fuck if it's long or what, as long as his ain't big ass donkey y'all talking about. I'm like, you think it's like, oh, look at their ass. I'm like, yo, that shit look weird as fuck.
Are you talking about those Brazilian butt lifts?
No, we're talking about
he's talking about some fake shit.
So you don't like a J-Lo when she was thick? That was too big.
I mean, I don't remember what that looks like. I don't even remember what that looks like, so I guess I ain't have a problem with it.
Give us somebody right now that we would know that you like.
Kim K, that shit look gross to me.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that.
That shit.
All right, give us anybody with a real ass that you don't like. Anybody with a real ass.
I can't think of one, but usually,
Rihanna.
But it don't matter to you if it's a fat ass, real or fake. You ain't with that.
No, if there's a length where it just looks gross to me, though. I'm like, yo, what is that shit? The girl can't even walk straight. They're walking like ducks. You ever see a girl walk like a duck? It's like, how is this shit good? Who likes this? Who are they doing this?
That nigga like
fake
Ellen
ass
Page.
is definitely cool.
That Ellen Page is hot. She's hot. There's a lot of dudes like that be liking like real skinny girls and shit, man. I don't get it.
But ain't nothing wrong with liking a girl with
get your ugly ass. Get the fuck out of me.
Ain't nothing wrong.
What's up?
Yo, I remember
this nigga hairline was gone.
Hairline, wait, hold on. Hairline gone. Wait, what? I got dreads. What the fuck you mean the hairline gone? Hold on, let me turn the light on.
All I said was teeth and fucking disco light.
That nigga came for your soul.
That nigga look like Fanboy off.
I thought that was Beetlejuice from Howard Stern, man.
Oh shit!
Hold on, let me turn my camera on again. Since niggas talking.
That's Ken looking like that.
Yo, I thought this nigga was at a
I thought he was Mexican this whole time.
Ken's black, man. He all you see was shit.
That nigga.
Say like Beetlejuice off Howard Stern.
Y'all niggas ain't a bullshit, nigga.
That nigga was dead.
You say my hairline gone and all that when I got long ass dreads. That shit crazy.
You ain't seen Lil Wayne? That nigga got dread. We got dread.
That's funny as hell, man.
That nigga got one dread.
Hey, Beetlejuice was funny as shit on Howard Stern, man. Hilarious. That motherfucker's hilarious, dog.
Niggas thought I was Mexican
every night.
2 + 6.
Damn. Turn this bitch to a horror movie real quick.
That's funny.
That was funny. Damn, niggas don't eat pussy from the back. What is going on? You gonna cry the first time you do it.
I'm never gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it to begin with, so fuck I'm gonna cry for. That shit crazy to me. Stick your nose up in the asshole.
What is your problem though? What's the issue?
Because the asshole right there.
Do a stank, nigga? Like, what the fuck? Like, what's going on?
Do it fresh out the shower, bro. Like, fuck is you doing, man? You just eat the pussy right off work, nigga? Like,
why you got, what's the reason? Why would you want to do it from the back as opposed to the other way?
I mean, something. I mean, you know,
it's
something
different
different.
position,
It's nice.
Bro. It's a nice view.
Yeah, nice view.
And you grab them titties.
Yeah. I mean, nice. It's nice.
I don't fuck with that shit.
You unexperienced.
You never tried it? You never did that?
This motherfucker talking about something. I want my nose
Maybe
right by
a
the
chick
ass.
farted in his face or something. I don't know.
He's gonna paint his nails, but he won't fucking eat no pussy. From the back.
Oh, yo, that's him. It's the same nigga who said that.
He like
the whole circus. I can't believe that.
Knight Rider black and shit.
I never say. See, niggas just cap. I say, yo, I get manicures. I never said I got my.
No, you did say
no. What I said was, no.
What
I said was, I ain't got no problem. Listen. What I said was, I ain't got no problem.
You said you did paint your nails before.
No, I know that wasn't me. I said I was a fuck.
That is nobody. What the fuck?
Hold on, I swore you said
that was him.
You said you painted your nails black before. I swear.
Oh my god, nigga's crazy. I said first off,
you a golf kid, bro?
Yeah, I was, but I ain't say nothing about painting no nails.
I forgot everything.
I definitely had eyeliner though.
You doing eyeliner?
Oh, that's fine.
You was a Fallout boy.
Eyeliner.
That nigga sitting at his desk with his legs crossed right now.
Yo.
Eyeliner. What is going on? You got a color pencil all on your face.
He's my dude. I fuck with him.
It ain't adding up, man. He don't make sense. He makes sandwiches. I don't know what's going on, man.
You funny.
So what you do with the eyeliner? What color was it?
Black.
I didn't even want to say nothing else. You know?
Don't. Tired of getting killed, man.
Oh, hold on. You had a full beat. A full beat.
A full what?
That nigga had the eyelashes and everything.
I ain't need that.
You got your eye pierced. You got your eyebrows pierced.
Nah.
Yeah, the little cut on the jump.
Tongue ring and shit.
Soldier Boy cut. Nah, I ain't had that either. Listen, I was a goth kid, dog. I was a black goth kid. I did what black goth kids do.
Keep a pocket full of glitter and shit, don't you?
Glitter. What the fuck you need that for?
You better crowd up.
Did you grow up in the suburbs? Hold on. Did you grow up in the suburbs?
No, not really. No, ghetto. Fucking hood.
In the ghetto when you was dressing like that?
You got your ass.
Fuck hood.
Nah. Nobody fuck. Here's the thing, though. Nobody ever fucked with me. I think.
Oh, probably.
They were scared.
Yeah, they probably. I'm not gonna lie, they were probably scared.
Hey, no way you was wearing eyeliner in the hood.
You're not about to Columbine my school up. Nah, you straight.
That nigga had a trench coat on and shit.
Looking like Neo in the Matrix.
Combat boots. Nigga. Anime running through the hallways.
Here's the thing, I was always pissed off and angry as a kid. So I guess people I didn't talk to nobody either. So it's like people just didn't fuck with me
too.
Man, you would have got roasted to the end of the time, nigga, in school where I went with no eyeliner on. It would have been over. Shout out to 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse. He said, as long as it's not super fake like Bella Benz. Got you. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, Ken, you said you was a golf kid that wore that golf makeup and your father thought you were fruity. You said that last week. I asked about you being a Jamaican.
This nigga.
Okay. What's your point?
And you painted your nails.
But here's the issue though. I don't like him, and he could die for all I care. So it's like, whoa.
He said that one time too. He did say.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Torrance? You want Torrance?
No, he talking about his dad.
His dad. Oh, damn.
Nigga could die. I don't care where he is. I heard he was sick or some shit.
Oh, man,
nigga.
No.
I'm gonna smoke. I'm gonna roll him up in a pack when he dead.
Whoa! Yo, he's wild.
I'm gonna go ahead and
you gonna regret that, yo. You gonna regret that, yo. You don't say
Nah.
Don't do that, man.
I got a pack. I'm gonna roll him up. It's gonna be a dad pack.
You be making voodoo dolls in your room.
Timberland boot up your ass, literally. This nigga angry. Damn, you gotta run.
You all right?
That's what I'm saying. That's why nigga was goth as shit. Nigga was fucking treating, it's just, if you got kids, treat them right, though. They gonna grow up to hate you, and ain't nothing you can do about it.
You was mad because your dad ain't buy you no braces for your teeth.
Damn, man.
He be roasting me too, so I'm throwing him back.
Come on, I'm good with the roasting. Jay, right? Jay, right? I'll be roasting Jay.
He definitely be roasting Jay, dog.
It's all cool.
We need
He just said Jay want a penis, man. He definitely said that man want a schlong. Pause.
Bro.
But,
so Jay been waiting to get his ass back then. Okay.
yeah, all day.
Jay been waiting weeks.
Hey,
Jay been waiting
said
weeks.
He want Justin Bieber. Jay been on him all day. I'm gonna get this nigga.
Man,
that shit written down and everything. He playing and shit. I'm Batman.
Hey, what's for dinner, Fitz?
Fuck, maybe jambalaya or something. I can't remember.
Wow.
Like cornbread. Yeah, she made something.
All right.
Cornbread.
Dry as fuck, ain't it?
I mean, she did make it a little while ago, but she put it away. God damn.
You love his food cold.
Y'all be roasting my
some
girl
ice
too.
cream, man. God damn. This nigga love cold food. He don't give a fuck how it come.
Did he really say he eat cold fries, yo?
Yeah, cold French fries.
I don't think he said he preferred it, but he would do it.
Motherfucker, I'm in the podcast. What you want me to do? You know, she wants to eat early, and I'm doing this. Fuck.
I mean, eat before you get on the podcast, nigga.
Bitch, it starts at 3.
Don't y'all eat at
time.
like 4 o'clock anyway for dinner?
No.
I do. I do eat at 4.
Yeah, I know. You still eat, so that's different. You got PTSD for food and shit. Well, spaghetti sauce drop on this nigga's skin. This nigga gonna have a fit. Get it off me. Get it off me. Get it off me.
I'm calling the cops.
I can already feel the calories. Get it off me.
Oh shit.
Well, he said he be eating the diet sugar shit. Would he be eating?
Oh,
it hasn't.
Sugar.
I was like, yo, if I could have been on that shit, I would have fried your ass up, boy. You was eating that fat shit. He said that keto, them keto Reese Cups, man. Yo, you he crazy tail for that, man.
Thick ass,
crazy tail for that nigga.
You pushing back.
What he say again?
Whole turkeys and shit. You got a strong ass neck, be pushing back whole turkeys and shit.
Yeah, you all are 455 pounds. That keto fucking shit ain't doing nothing for you, nigga. You still gaining the same weight. You say you was huge or some shit, nigga.
Nigga, I can hear the fucking lipids in your fucking voice.
You can hear the what?
I just said the lipids in your guy.
I can hear you. I can understand you.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie though. Hey, he do sound like he can make some good barbecue, though, don't he?
That nigga voice got a
this
weight.
nigga over here eating engine fried tuna and shit. I want to hear that nigga.
Hey, they said this nigga sound like he definitely a grill master.
If Heaven had a food truck, I would visit that shit, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Come on down, yo. Heaven's barbecue, yo. 12.99 rib slabs.
Nasty ass food. Shit. Spitting
that jambalaya sounds good though. What all go with jambalaya?
I don't know.
Fuck, I don't know. I think she did it with chicken this time. Normally, it does sausage.
Sausage.
Yeah,
shrimp,
some beans or something. Yeah, I don't know.
Motherfucker crawfish in that bitch.
That shit sounds delicious. You know what seasoning is and stuff, Fitz?
No, I don't really fucking cook, man, but it's spicy.
You got spicy. Is adobo? Does that ring a bell? Is that in the cabinet?
Fuck, I don't know.
Seasoning,
man.
salt,
I don't,
any of that?
I don't cook. She buys all that shit. Don't ask me.
Hey, you know what season it is, nigga? Hey,
I don't do no cooking. Get yourself a queen. I don't do no.
I got a queen, but that she make the money. Fuck.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I do no cooking. Absolutely. We did just get an air fryer, so things may change.
Oh, you got one?
Yeah, we got an air fryer and shit.
Burn the whole house. You can't make crack in that shit, nigga.
The last time,
hey, Ken Jake.
Hey man, don't do it again.
That's definitely man. Beetlejuice. The last time I cooked, Miss Hard8 called me. When she called, the smoke detector was going off.
That Jay screaming.
Oh, come on,
I was burning hamburgers, niggas.
Nigga making cheat sheets and shit.
Dude. I light a bowl of cereal on fire.
That nigga. Yeah, he did. That nigga
Hey, what
burnt the
air fryer
water.
did you
Hold on. Hey, so if something happened to your chick, then would you just gonna starve?
Eat
Nigga?
out,
You
nigga.
not
What
cook
you
nothing?
mean? Subway, nigga, McDonald's.
Hungry meals.
DoorDash.
Man meals.
Hello.
Oh damn, you gonna
Yeah,
go
maybe
Jack
in
and
devours,
Johnny
the
route.
devours.
Okay.
I mean, I can follow instructions if I really need to, you know what I'm saying? You know,
On
cooking
YouTube
and all
or
that.
something.
But, you know, I'm kind of, you know, I've been spoiled to that point where I don't have
So
to
you don't
cook.
know how to
So I
cook
ain't
nothing.
No, I hear you though.
No, hot dogs, nigga. I mean, I know how to make like.
Oh no,
Can
hell
you
no,
make,
we ain't
hold on,
know
can
how
you make
to
No,
do
eggs?
listen.
Can you
No, I
make
know how to
eggs?
make eggs. Yeah, I know how to make eggs. I know how to
Okay,
make
all right.
pancakes.
Yeah,
and
hood
all
food.
that type
Everybody
of
can make some hood food. Yeah, hot
Yeah, I
dogs.
know how to make all that. But you know, as far as like we talking about anything like I
Like
don't know
a
how to fry
dish.
chicken. Yeah, I don't know how to do none of that.
Like you fuck the whole. Yeah,
Chicken
I
parmesan.
I tried to get romantic one time and surprise her when she came home. I had made some shrimp Alfredo. Yeah, I mean, I made some shrimp Alfredo. That shit was dry as shit. She was like shoestrings. Like shoestrings with some shrimp in that motherfucker.
Oh,
You know what I mean? I had decorated the table. I had the little candle burn. I had little flower petals leading from the door to the fucking table. All
wait,
that
what?
fly
You did
shit.
that?
God
Shit?
damn.
They
Yeah,
did
you know,
that.
I tried, man. I tried, but the food
You don't
came
seem
out
like
terrible.
that type of nigga.
That's the
What were you
multiverse.
apologizing for?
Yeah, fact.
Exactly.
You know he fucked up.
You know, we was having little issues or whatever. Yeah, I tried to, you know.
She was about to leave that ass.
Right, yeah.
Gotta get some act right in it, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I try to spice it up, but you know, it tastes like shoestrings with shrimp. So I tried. It ain't come out right. I think I watched his YouTube video and all that. Yeah,
No sauce
I
on
know
it,
that.
man. Ain't put no sauce on it.
It's the thought. That's all that matters.
yeah, I watched his YouTube video. I think it was like a white girl too. I don't even know. I mean, I should have found somebody black. Yeah, respectfully.
Nah,
What air fryer did you get? What air fryer did you get?
I'm not even really sure what it is. Yeah, but the name I didn't buy it. So,
All right.
do it matter? Like, hold on, I ain't got. What's the hot?
absolutely.
Obviously, it's just better quality, probably.
Oh, what's the good one?
The
The
ninja.
I use the Ninja, yeah.
Oh, that's
Ninja.
it. The Ninja. That's it. Nothing else.
No.
Ninja. I don't
You
think
go
it's
with
Ninja.
you go with Instapot. Instapot.
Chefman. Oh, you got the Chefman joint, the Ninja joints, and I mean, like, man, as long as the size is good, I mean,
as long as it's
and like
big,
the shit gonna catch on
I
fire.
mean, it's a pretty big one. It's digital. Like it got like it's digital and shit. So I
yeah,
don't
then
know.
you good to go. It don't. I mean, long.
Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, all I know is Hezen said he ate the whole horn at the
horn.
And that longhorn steak, that's my shit right there, man. That porterhouse.
Got another one from Torrance Ingram. He said, hey, know how to make a cheat sheet. He won't show it in the video, though. I'm going to do it. It got to be authentic, man.
I don't know why you playing around. I hate them prison channels be jumping, man.
Yeah, I
like
know.
need to go back to that. Hey,
I ain't
for
trying to
real.
glorify
I low-key think 8 started that shit.
I ain't trying to start that. I mean, glorify that shit. I'm like, I don't know, man. One day.
Y'all ready for Ozark next week?
I gotta watch season 3.
I just rewatched it.
Hold on, you ain't watched season 3?
No, I had fell off, man. Something I don't know what happened, man. I wasn't in the right space, man. And Ozark, one of them shows that I picked up on before everybody, man. I was watching. I told y'all season all y'all niggas.
Nah, nigga, no, you ain't telling me.
When I was on Twitter screaming about Ozark, nobody was watching it.
No, hold on, nigga. I saw that shit. I saw
it the day it came out.
It was a sleeper show. Nobody knew nothing about Ozark.
Jason Bateman's my dude.
Same thing like with Squid Game. I was on that one. Nobody knew nothing about Squid Game. I was on that shit for a minute.
Yeah. Oh, you can have Squid Game, but not Ozark.
Yeah, when I was talking about Ozark, nobody knew what the fuck I was talking about. What's that?
Yeah, you need to watch that. The third season, the best season.
No, it's not. You can calm down.
Boy, you crazy. That third season is hitting, boy.
It was good, but it wasn't the best.
Shout out to Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse. He said, hey, I'm about to sound totted, but what is it?
Retarded.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck?
Like he's trying to say
the R word, but he say
retarded. Oh, okay, all right. But what do you do with weed oil? Do you heat it up on the stove and dip pizza puffs in there? I have. You gotta talk to Jay. He the chef.
quote unquote.
Cycle, you know how to cook, Cycle?
I don't know on
I know how to use that.
Talking about cooking marijuana into food. What's that?
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell you talking
You make it
about.
into a butter and use that butter to cook
This
shit.
nigga
Right?
high. Hey, Cycle, you know how to cook?
I know how to use that ninja foodie. I know how to cook what I want. How about that?
I can cook.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Hezin, you know how to cook, Hezin?
I ain't cooking shit. Go ahead and give me that DoorDash real quick, man.
The what?
Go ahead and give me that DoorDash real quick, man. I ain't cooking shit.
Fuck with Jordan? I ain't never used DoorDash.
I'll cook here and there if I really got like a good piece of steak, good
I don't want
seasoning.
nobody munching on my food while they bringing my shit.
No,
They put the stickers on the bags now, so you can't.
Do anybody in here cook besides anybody else in here a housewife besides Jay?
I mean, I know how to cook a steak. I just made some motherfucking steak.
I know how to grill.
Man, Jay over there cooking a mean bean casserole, boy. I tell you what.
Hold on, Hard8, you don't know how to grill?
I don't know how to do nothing that involves fire unless it's cooking.
Grilling ain't that much.
Grilling is easy. That shit on
Hold on, Hard8, you live in the suburbs, you don't know how to grill?
Dog,
we having black
I'm
parties?
with a queen, nigga. Listen, feet up, nigga. That's what I do, nigga. Get you.
Nah, man, you gotta learn how to grill, cuz. Get you a grill. That's easy as hell, man. Get some charcoal.
I'm quite sure it ain't hard.
Season the food, make sure it cook all the way.
Marinate and all that.
Timer, exactly.
Charring up their meat, bro.
You get some woman. You can pull some girls if you know how to cook.
Who else? Anybody else still cooking?
Nobody know how to cook.
You was talking about finding a new hobby. I think you would thrive and you would enjoy it if you learn how to cook.
If I start baking.
Not baking.
Making cakes and shit.
That shit sounds boring as fuck, honestly. How about I play a game instead?
What sound boring?
Cooking, yeah, as a hobby or a passion or whatever.
I can see the appeal of cooking. That shit tastes better.
It's fucking amazing.
When you actually cook it, it do taste better. The satisfaction.
Dang, so
I like watching Chop though. I like watching.
Oh yeah, Chop, man. Hell's Kitchen, all that shit. Love that.
Yeah, because that's like one of the biggest things, like cooking channels on YouTube. I mean, niggas love watching them shit.
Yeah, cooking channels is pretty big, man. Shout out to OG Baron Soldier. He said, "Amazing Lucas made a 9-minute rant on God of War to PC. Ouch! I don't watch that clown. He's a clown.
What is that? Who is that?
A clown.
Okay.
I don't even think he's a real gamer, dog. Like,
I don't even think I watch. I don't watch no big YouTubers. I don't even know what's
big.
Yeah, somebody sent me a tweet saying that he said that God of War. The title is God of War on PC is dumb, and so are PlayStation ports. That dude I don't even think he played games. He just found something to do on YouTube. You know, the game community is the easiest one to infiltrate and be a fraud. So
He made is this the guy that made a video on Halo Infinite trying to explain like the dynamic of Master Chief and his homosexual relationship with that dude, that NPC dude?
Amazing Lucas, he wears his hat backwards. He always like wear a hat backwards.
Yeah.
I think he started off making Spider-Man videos.
Yeah, he's a troll.
Yeah, he's goofy. Nobody watch. I don't watch him.
You got another troll. It's called Michael Does Life. Y'all ever heard of him?
You're talking about Shaggy.
Yeah. He's a troll too. Obviously, at first I was like, man, this man really retarded. But then I seen him live streaming. He's actually trolling.
He be trolling. Yeah, he be trolling. Yeah, I mean, he be trolling.
Dang, so no one else really be cooking except for me and Jay.
Nah, I cook.
I mean, every once in a while, man. Anybody feel like prepping a whole meal, man?
Dude, cooking is fun.
It ain't a lot of prep.
It is fun every day.
I cook every day.
Yeah, me too. I go to the market every day.
Look at Jay. I cook every day. What you cook
every
tonight? What you cook tonight?
Chicken stew.
Chicken stew.
Nobody want that shit.
Delicious. No, nigga, look, ain't nothing. All right, so y'all want me to go down the whole
chicken stew?
Chicken noodle.
It's kind of like beef stew, just with chicken. That's all.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I love beef stew
with some veggies and stuff.
They got white rice. You got some white rice with it?
Wild rice.
Wild rice? Okay.
Yeah, you can put some rice in there. Potatoes, carrots.
You wear apron and everything, huh, Jay?
You got the apron, get the hat on.
Hell yeah.
The hat on and shit.
I don't like fucking up my clothes. You know?
Kiss the cook. Look at it.
You wear the gloves.
I got my cooking shoes on.
Hell yeah.
True shoes. You got on some, I know what kind of shoes you got on. Some fucking what's some shoes called? Crocs. Crocs is for girls.
For the
kitchen, bro. Crocs is comfortable as hell.
Crocs are for girls.
Dude, if you work in the kitchen, you'll see why dudes wear Crocs. If you work in the kitchen,
put some slides on, you'll be all right. Put some slides on.
Yo, hey, put a pair on before you say that, my nigga.
I don't care how they high heels might feel good, nigga, but listen.
He said, that's two different niggas. Seriously, you gonna compare high heels to Crocs? They fucking house shoes, nigga. You ain't getting fly in them.
Yeah, I'm not wearing them outside. I'm not wearing them.
Yeah, I ain't never wear my Crocs outside nowhere.
I wear my Crocs everywhere I go. Outside.
Oh, we know what you get into. You know what you.
Hey, niggas got pins and everything on their Crocs, man. They look like girl shoes, man.
Listen, man.
They just some comfortable ass shoes.
You work 14 hours in a restaurant, you'll see why.
Hey, Fitz, you got some Crocs?
No, hell no. My wife was like, "Do you want to get Crocs for because Disney World trip?" I was like, "Fuck no," but she loved
a pair of them Skechers though, don't you?
Yeah, I know Miss Hart. They got like 8 pairs of Crocs and shit. Like, they
try a pair, bro. Try a pair.
No, I'm good.
I mean, I have seen cooks wear them in kitchens and shit, but
yeah, I wear them. I only wear them when I cook.
No, you wear them out. You wear them out.
I don't even think I ever seen a girl wearing a Crocs, so I don't even know what
you talking on and shit.
You said I go mountain.
No socks on.
Fuck my whole ankles
No
up.
socks on.
The whole thing is like, hold on. Hey, so how are they for girls? You act they supposed to be like,
those some girl shoes.
Are they sexy?
I've never.
Hold on.
Oh shit.
Are they sexy to you?
Let me ask you this.
Hold on. Are they sexy to you?
What?
Hold on. So how are they girl shoes if they not sexy to you? You think high heels is sexy, right?
Dog,
that's for girls.
Flats
right?
are girl shoes, but they ain't that sexy. Like, okay.
I've never seen a girl wearing Crocs ever, so that's some bullshit.
Nah,
I've never seen
girls
shit.
wear Crocs.
This nigga full of shit.
Yeah, girls wear Crocs.
So you ain't never seen a girl wearing Crocs, Ken? Only
You
you
ain't never
know.
seen a girl, man. What
Never.
you mean?
Military. You in the military. You don't see
Go the
females
other
like
way.
that.
I've never seen girls, huh? If only you niggas know though.
Like I said, I'm not saying go to the mall with your Crocs on, but like around the
I do that all the time.
Nah, I need to be presentable when I walk out the crib, man. I'm sorry.
See what I'm talking about? It's just I'm so glad I don't give a fuck what people think. Man. I just wear whatever the fuck
And that's
I
what
want.
the problem with these niggas.
It ain't about what people think. It's about how I feel.
Yeah, like you niggas just come out there looking like straight ass and
I ain't
shit,
wearing
and
no
comb their
Crocs,
head
dog.
and shit.
Nah, you can't wear.
Do y'all wear
Definitely
flip-flops
not in
with the thing between your toes?
Oh,
The
fuck.
tongs.
Oh, yeah, flip flop with socks.
The Jesus sandals? No.
I do the Adidas sandals.
Hold on, you wear socks with
Hold on, you like hold on, Fitz. You like that little thing between your toes?
Oh fuck! I said Adidas sandals. I wear Adidas sandals.
Pull on slides, yo.
Thong sandals, right?
Yeah.
Oh no,
You did not just say that.
No, okay.
Nah, I ain't rocking no.
It is called.
But you watching? But you rocking Crocs?
That's what they call them.
Thong
Yeah,
slippers.
nigga.
Duh.
They comfortable as fuck.
What's wrong with you? Them drinks comfortable when you cooking. Shit, that's much
You got a pair of Uggs too, don't you?
I ain't got
With
no
the fur on them.
See now, Uggs are girl shoes. That's different.
I'm not.
They got
rocking.
boots that look hard though.
No, who
They got
wearing
some-
Uggs?
They do, but they not worth their price tag.
Yeah, they got some boots that look pretty decent though, like some actual real looking boots. They look alright.
Shout out
That's
to
like a brand.
Shout out to
Uggs
Teron
is
Aries,
same
man. Teron said he had to wear Crocs when he worked food service at Six Flags. He ain't getting no bitches either, none.
They're making funnel cakes and shit.
Yeah, but I mean, you shouldn't have to wear Crocs. You can get different kind of crew shoes. They don't have to be Crocs.
Yeah, they got them other nigga what come on with clogs and shit.
Clogs. Oh my god. Shout out to Torrance Ingham, man. He said, I thought I was too gangster for some Crocs till I hopped in some. The best house shoes I got. I got
I
great
said the
army
same.
fatigue
That's what I'm saying.
joints.
I said this exact same thing. I was like, yo, I ain't wearing no fucking Crocs. Fuck Crocs. My girl got a pair, and I got one. I was like, oh shit! Like now I get why niggas is rocking them. Like they comfortable as fuck.
They don't even look that comfortable. Adidas slides have those foam like bottoms, man.
Put a
Bro,
pair
you got
on.
to try them on.
Put
You
a
got
pair
Go ahead and
on.
put your girls
hard
on.
rubber.
Fit your wife's on.
Yeah, that shit won't fit me.
Her feet bigger than yours.
Yeah, all right.
Shout out to Chris, man. He said, imagine seeing Kenj in the sewer like Pennywise.
Niggas forcing the laugh though. Yeah, force the laugh out. Laugh as hard as you can.
Oh, I get it now.
No, that was funny though. That was funny.
Niggas see me with the lights off and fucking I got strobe lights in my room because you know
you definitely look like Beetlejuice.
Hey, I ain't mean to roast you like that, man. But
no, roast the head because I don't. I told you I can turn this shit on right now.
Oh, we good, man. Nigga horny.
Stop trying to scare us, nigga. Chill.
All right, nigga. All right, I ain't trying to look good for a bunch of men anymore.
Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said I rock some slides in these streets, but them Crocs more comfortable. All right. And then we got another one from Torrance Ingram. He said I bought my Crocs last year. Trust me, try them. No, I'm good.
Trying that shit.
This nigga Hard8 got corns and bunions and shit, trying to chop up other niggas for rocking Crocs.
No.
Knowing your feet is fucked up.
Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Hold on. First of all, don't even worry about me. Pause. You know what I mean? First of all, but they girl shoes, man. They like clogs and shit, man. I'm good, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't, I'm good. I just can't do it. Sorry. What else y'all niggas wearing? Leggings? Like, what's going on? They comfortable, ain't they?
Oh, come on, man.
They comfortable you around the house? You know what I mean? They comfortable.
The joggers. Yeah, man.
What's the difference between leggings and Under Armour?
Huh?
Like, the Under Armour? So the only difference is the brand.
One's made for sports.
No, I'm just saying
the brand.
No, I'm trying to figure out. Like, I don't understand. This nigga said leggings and Under Armour.
I mean, it's like a philosophical
Under Armour make
question.
shoes and
He's talking about the compression shit.
Compression shit.
He's talking about the nigga.
Let me tell you why.
People wear to the gym. People wear that shit to the gym and stuff.
Yeah, and for men, it's support. For men, it's also support. Leggings are just like a fashion type thing. Under Armour can also like get rid of sweat, give you ball support and shit like that. So,
pause. Can leggings have support? Pause.
They wear those for yoga, right?
Yeah, they do wear them for yoga. Yes.
That's a sport.
Greatest.
No, I don't know. I don't know for real.
Greatest invention ever.
Shout out to Biz the Kid Game. He said this man just finished talking about packing his pop up. Y'all better leave that man alone.
that's what I'm saying.
What y'all think about girls with long ass feet? Is that a turn off any of y'all?
I don't be looking at the feet.
How long? Like obvious
long? That's one of the first things I look at.
Like Ashanti and shit. Like her feet long as shit. She wear like
Ashanti bad as fuck.
Oh no, Meg Thee Stallion and shit.
Do they have long feet or just big feet?
No, long, nigga.
Because Meg Thee Stallion, she's just a
her feet
large stature.
No, she wear 14 in dudes.
She tall as fuck though.
That ain't no deal breaker.
This nigga Psycho can't like, look at feet. What's wrong with feet, Psycho?
You say you don't look at them.
Huh?
Oh, you broke up. What you say?
Flintstone feet, nigga. What's wrong with feet?
I'm saying I don't look at feet. I don't be looking. I don't be
That's the first thing I look at.
You don't look at all? Like when they open nothing? Like what do you mean?
At one point.
I don't be focusing on their goddamn feet.
Do you touch them, nigga?
I don't be focusing on their motherfucking feet.
I get
Let me explain something to you.
Why do you care what the feet look like?
Hold on, I'll explain.
You look at the feet before you look at the face? Like, what the?
I mean, they're there. You're gonna see them.
I was
They're
messing
there.
with this chick. Listen. She definitely look. She stopped cars with her feet though, like Flintstone.
Were they dirty?
Like
no, they not.
You be like Eddie Murphy on.
Yeah, like Eddie Murphy on Wolverine.
Like somebody, like a girl who's wearing a 14 in men's or some shit.
Let me ask you this, Psycho. Since you don't look at feet, say you get with a chick, she got some open-toed shoes on, and it's a big-ass corn winking at you. You good? As long as everything else is, cool.
Just tell her to put some socks on and good.
I just don't be looking like that.
Hell no.
Like I don't know.
That's the first thing I look at.
Some dudes aren't into feet, man.
Wait, listen.
I get it.
Hey, I got a question for y'all. Do y'all lick feet and you know what I'm saying? The little foot job thing. Is that why y'all care? Stick your dick in the toes and shit.
I'm trying to explain. Let me explain to you.
Let Jay explain.
Let me explain. So, like when you look at a girl, when you look on their feet, and like if they don't take care of their feet, usually they don't take care of nothing else. They walk around with some busted ass shoes. Like I mean, you can tell about it. Like you don't take care of their feet. They don't paint them or nothing. You know what I'm saying? I like a girl with some painted toenails. They come up with some bust.
Listen, girls gotta be manny and petty is a must, man. Girls can't have their hands looking like mines, man. Like manny and petty is a must.
What are they doing? Construction work?
Hey man, look,
changing tires with their bare hands. No, man, no.
So look, I'm saying
T-Mobile hands looking like that.
I'm sitting with a bunch of coworkers, right? A lot of them are girls. So I'm sitting with them, and this dude walked by, and so the girls like talking or whatever, like, oh, he kind of cute or whatever, right? And then one of the girls was like, oh no, girl, look at his shoes, look at his shoes. And I'm like, yo, y'all just sitting here talking for like 2-3 minutes about how cute or whatever this guy looks, but you talking about his shoes, but he had fucking work. Like, why is that?
Yeah, work. No, but you still gotta be. What was he working at?
He was doing some kind of photo shoot, but like he was like the stage hand, like making sure all the shit was together. He's working,
making sure everything worked.
It don't matter. You still got to be presentable at work.
This is what I told the motherfuckers. I said y'all motherfuckers could be missing out on y'all blessing because y'all focusing on what kind of shoes he got on or what if they dirty or not. Like,
no, it does. When you're at work, you should be presentable.
Dude, if you're a tech crew, nah, man.
Yeah, I mean how bad was the shoes? Like, why are you worried about the shoes?
Especially if
no. I'm sorry. It don't. Even if you're part of the tech group, you still have to be presentable. I don't understand.
That don't mean you gotta have fucking Jordans.
What was the shoes?
You don't have to be. No. You don't.
Okay, what was wrong with the shoes? Yeah, what was wrong with the shoes?
That was like a little dirty. That was like a little dusty. That's all it was.
Them niggas need to be clean.
Dude, if you're working in tech, you're like moving mad shit all day. You're like behind the state. I mean, I don't know exactly what he was doing, but if it's like a photo shoot or some shit like that,
yeah, he was moving.
Your job is literally not to be seen.
You ain't wearing your
best supposed to be seen.
Job,
you still need to be presentable because obviously somebody saw that nigga. So I don't know.
It's like you're doing tech. You're putting shit together, taking it down, breaking it apart, and all that. Like, why you think you gotta be GQ?
I'm like, this is how shallow y'all.
Okay, but look, when you see, but what I'm saying, you can see like let's say correction officers or police officers, some shit. They out in the public. You know what I'm saying? They still running through the shit, but you have to have your shoes shine. You gotta look presentable. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be presentable. Even
so when you have like niggas like,
I mean, you need to have like you're a police officer.
I feel like at a construction site.
No, construction is something different. That's different. But you the nigga plugging in wires and some shit. I don't like that. Come on, keep your shit.
I'll tell you this right now.
From outside, mud and shit.
I'll tell you this right now. I ain't no cocky motherfucker, but I don't care about my fucking shoes. You know what I'm saying? Like me personally, I don't care about.
Hold on, ever?
I mean, if I'm not trying to match, but like I don't like them. I never had a pair of J's before. I never had a pair of J's before because I just don't care to have them.
Hold on. So what you wear? Like what you wearing? Like what you throw on now? Right now?
I ain't got nothing on right now, but
no, I mean not right now.
You going out?
If you're going out on a date, what do you put on?
If you're going out right now,
about to get fly.
Whatever.
About to get fly.
I got some fly shoes from Target. That I throw on.
Whoa. And Target don't match.
Hold
on. You can't put flying.
Shout out to Target. Shout out to Ross.
Cycle, you serious?
I'm dead. Look, I got a couple Nikes. I got some dress shoes and shit like that. But if I'm just going out,
hold on, you got
hard as a motherfucker. Them Jones hard as shit.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Kick somebody's shit the fuck off with the
Marshalls.
You got the department store Nikes.
Marshall Street.
No, I got the real.
Oh, Marshall's got some good shit.
Yeah, I got some good shit. But like if I'm just going outside or just going on a quick stroll or whatever, like I ain't feeling
but we're talking about like the club.
We're talking about you going out. You going out to the club.
Going
to the lounge or something shit like that. You're gonna go hang out. Girls gonna be around.
Nikes or the nice shoes. I throw on the nice shit. But most of the time, I just don't. I don't care.
So you throwing some gators.
So a girl could be. She can be like, this is a broke ass nigga, and I'm not. But she can be like, this is a broke ass motherfucker because he don't have on a certain amount of shoes or a certain kind of shoes or whatever it is. That shit's corny to me. That's stupid.
Yeah, I mean,
see, when it comes to people though. When it comes to bitch, when it comes to women,
watch your mouth for your white smack. Watch your mouth for yourself, smack the shit out.
I don't like.
He don't run his household. That's what it is. Watch your mouth and she smack.
I definitely do. I'll get on the motherfucking mic right now.
You better watch your mouth. You the one
that gotta do with anything.
She makes money. Ain't that what you saying?
Nigga, you
yeah, but I still run the household, nigga.
How that work?
He said, "How that work?"
If she say so, you going with it. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
No, nigga, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You don't know the ins and outs and the buts. Hold on, Hezzy, you ain't had no pussy in like 5 years. I don't even listen to you. But anyway,
nigga, you getting abused by your nigga. What are you talking about?
like it.
You need help. You need CIA.
It's not abuse if you like it. It's not abuse if you like it.
That's what Stockholm syndrome. Shut up, man. She brainwashed.
Stockholm system. He like getting beat. He like getting beat. He do shit just so she can beat him up.
I'm gonna stop cooking this shit, see what happens.
This nigga leave socks on the floor. This nigga leave socks and drawers on the floor just so she can beat
I do
his
that all
ass.
the time. I don't do laundry. That's one thing I don't do. I don't do laundry. I do not do laundry.
This nigga like
and I
getting
don't
beat
clean
up.
dishes.
I get beat up too though.
Oh damn!
I get beat up, but I don't like it.
What you mean?
I'm actually kind of abused.
That shit slap.
What you mean you get beat up, man?
What I mean?
Yeah,
what I say? I get beat.
You gotta
explain.
You
stole another PlayStation? Smack. Say it again.
No, not off of that, but I get beat for shit.
What you mean, man?
Like now?
Hey, is this a crop help?
Hold on.
Taking out the trash and shit, man.
It might just be. I leave a cup on the counter.
I get times. Did she make you go outside and get the Switch, or the like? Is it?
No, not like that.
Okay.
She broke that TV on purpose.
No.
She smashed it on your head. God damn.
No.
Rip that motherfucker off the mountain.
But I might have to see somebody, for this.
Couples therapy.
My girl will put her hands on me.
I get hit at least once a day, dog. Punched, smacked, choked, pinched.
Choke, damn.
Pinched. All types of shit.
Yeah, you probably deserve it.
Dog, listen, man.
He sound like a rogue.
You never blame the victim, man. You know
what I mean? How y'all gonna victim shame me? I'm the victim.
All that dumbass, all that money you wasting. That's what it is. She about
exactly.
All that money
I'm
wasting.
the victim, man. I got all types of bruises, scars, and shit. That's why I don't get on camera. I don't see my black eye.
Nigga, I lit and everything. Nigga living with War Machine and shit.
She got scars. Monica Rambo up.
Yo, he said War Machine.
Hey, that's crazy though.
Psycho, she slap you.
And they got the Shacks on.
I got the Shacks on. No, I wouldn't wear it.
You rocking
man.
Shacks.
Come on,
said the
man.
Shacks.
Honestly, I don't wear Jordans either.
It's like 50-50.
I don't wear Jordans either.
Shit, I got some regular.
I hate Jordans.
Target shit.
Yeah.
Hey, Fitz, did you get smacked in your relationship, Fitz?
You cut out. What'd you say?
Did you get smacked in your relationship?
Fuck no. I she don't hit me. I return the same respect.
It's
Not in
old
the
school,
bedroom
man.
or in life.
He returned the same respect.
So this man laughing sound like fucking the car crash in
Y'all ever play San Francisco Rush? You know what? You scrape up against the metal. That's what it sounds like.
Hey.
It wasn't funny.
You like getting beat, right? So
he a professional victim.
Oh, yeah, I like that.
You like getting your ass whooped, so that don't. Hey, who else in a relationship in here?
Me.
My girl ain't never around me.
Your girl ain't never smacked the shit out you?
Never.
Oh,
I'm gonna be honest with you though. This might be a like a cultural thing. Like my girl's a white girl. She'll cry before she do something.
Oh, we knew something was up with you.
She'll just cry.
She'll cry. Why?
I was saying, if it's a situation where it's a heated situation and we in an argument like that, she'll start crying or something before she goes.
Does it work? Do you stop arguing when she cries?
Eric, I'm the cry, baby.
I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes she get me.
Oh, that's why she do it. Then. It works, huh?
Yeah, I was gonna say it might be like a manipulation tactic.
When she wrong,
that don't work over here. I get beat. So it don't. I'll be the one crying.
Are they never tried just stopping everything and crying? See if you're back.
I do be crying. Shit be hurting. Shit. Shout out to Key. He said I'm late as hell, like 2 hours late. But what up, though? What up, Key? What up? Welcome, man. Welcome.
All right. So
shout out to Jacob Shabash. Hold on. Shout out to Jacob. He said she dropped that TV and said, "Say something, nigga."
It's like Turner looking shit.
What you about to say, Cycle?
I was saying, if you ever been fucking somebody and she asked you to slap her,
yes.
That
that's Jay. That's Jay.
They never asked. I usually just do it.
Jay they gonna have sex. They got spiked bats, balls.
Yeah, she already know that. I always ask before we even do anything. Like, hey, you like this shit rough? And they'd be like, yeah. And then we end up doing it. Well, I didn't know it was that rough.
What she saying? Dropping knees on head.
Had a girl asked me to stick.
Choking with your full strength, nigga.
Hey, what's wrong? You really like getting beat up while you having sex, dog?
Yeah.
He said, yeah.
Wow. You thought he was playing?
Get that bat. Go get that bat right there. Hit my kneecaps. Hit my kneecaps. I'm close. I'm close. Hit the back of my neck.
Yeah.
Close.
Make me sleep with the fishes.
Maybe having
Black Mirror episode where the dude was like,
maybe having Mortal Kombat playing in the background.
Shout out to Andre Garcia. He said, "No, Psycho rocking the masterpiece."
What was the joke?
The masterpiece.
Yeah, the man, they dogs, man, they was trash.
You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I used to have the G units.
I used to have the Birdman lugs.
Nigga had the motherfucking.
Oh, not the lugs.
The Birdman lugs. Yep.
You know, it's fucked up with us, man, as black people, man. We quick to support these European designers and these white folks, man. But when it come to, you used to get clowned if you rock FUBU. You got clowned.
But you gotta make the shit look good though.
FUBU was for us, by us. You got clowned for wearing FUBU, but if you came out with that Ralph Lauren, you was good.
Not wrong for me.
I think it mattered on the time period, like because remember when Sean John was hitting, like that was the thing.
Jordan,
Sean John hit, definitely.
No, Jordans. I mean, listen,
Yeezys,
and none of that shit is put up on a pedestal like some fucking Gucci's.
Gucci, Louis Vuitton,
getting killed over Jordan. What you talking about?
Yeah, Jordans are pretty high end, man.
But Jordan is different though.
It's not
Jordan
high
is
end,
really
but
nice.
Well, it's highly desired.
Okay,
no, Jordan is desired, but it's still like, it's basic at this point in time.
Yeah, it's not super.
I mean, when you stepping out, you putting on the Gucci's and all that type of shit and whatever. That's the high end shit.
The Balenciagas, that's the.
What I'm saying.
Like the crazy thing about it is though, hey, we the one that make this stuff hot.
Yeah, I know. We won't make the shit that's made by black designers hot. But
they gotta make the shit look good though.
Well, I mean, I tried to.
I ain't gonna lie. I was watching Ricky Lake one time back in the day. Jenny Jones or Ricky Lake. Yeah, this was like 02, 03. I was locked up. I was upstate. But anyway, nigga had on his FUBU outfit. That shit was fire. He had like a brown and white FUBU sweater. Then he had the scarf to match it, and then he had the hat to match it. Like, that shit was laying.
I remember that. Yeah.
That shit was fire.
Hey, let me tell you,
had black clothing lines, like
yeah.
Exactly what you're talking about. Yep.
That's the reason why I was stupid, is because FUBU shit was hot in the 90s, like 97, 98, 99. In 2000, if you wearing FUBU, you got made fun of.
Yeah, you
black people shit only lasts for
expiration.
When it comes to like black shit, it only lasts for like a season.
I remember first down jacket.
Yeah, I remember I had a first down jacket. Yeah. First down, 10 yards. Yeah, I had a first down. I had a first down jacket and shit.
Yeah, I mean, I tried to support. I had the G units, I had the Carmelos, I had the Iversons.
Yeah, and the Iceberg.
Yeah. Well, we talking about shit like Carl Kana, FUBU.
Yeah, because like if you have Iceberg, right? That's just still Nike or Adidas. So that's not really black.
Right, yeah,
right. It's not black owned, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true.
The problem, but sometimes niggas don't want to support their own shit.
Lugs, we wasn't wearing no lugs.
Man, I had the
remember Wallabies.
Well, I'm from Louisiana, so
Wallabies, that was a New York thing. Them Jones ugly as fuck though.
Nah, you tripping.
But I remember they came out with them baby blue Wallabies. Everybody in Philly was wearing them Jones.
Wallabies.
I don't like Wallabies. I can't. Those some ugly ass. What are those? Are they sneakers? What are they?
They shoes.
They shoes.
Yeah.
Them shits is trash. But Slick Rick, boy, he stay with a pair of Wallies.
Big used to wear the Wallies.
Yeah, I mean that was a New York thing. You know what I'm saying? That was a New York thing. I can't fuck with those.
Hold on, Hard8, did you used to rock state property shit?
I had a state property jacket when I first came home, but I was kind of broke, so it was like all I could get. You know what I'm saying?
You had the jacket with the hidden crack sleeve.
Yeah, it had all the hidden compartments and shit. Yeah.
Where I was at was North Face. Everywhere, everybody had North Face.
North Face, that's some New York shit too, right?
Yeah.
What was out first? Was North Face? Because First Down and North Face, they jackets look like the same and shit.
I think first down was Pop before like North Face.
North Face,
where I was at, but then North Face took over.
I know that's a New York thing.
Because even white people rock North Face. That's an everywhere thing for real.
Yeah, for me,
I have a North Face
that's like an actual like a sport type situation.
Like, no, what I'm saying, like crossover with Gucci. So they got that North Face Gucci shit out there right now.
Everybody.
I seen Floyd Mayweather with that shit on.
North Face fleece. Everybody
rich as hell too.
Yeah, definitely. It's a standard.
Nigga try to rob me with my shit over some fucking North Face jacket. I don't know.
Yo, Hard8, what you think of that Kanye song with Game that came out?
I ain't even listened to it yet.
Oh, he says he's gonna beat Pete David's ass.
Yeah, I ain't watched it. I mean, I didn't listen to it yet. I know it's out, but
Game get on my damn nerves sometimes.
Von Dutch. Y'all had a Von Dutch hat?
I never had that.
Nah.
Von Dutch. Damn,
Niggas had the headbands and wristbands. I remember that.
Averex jackets was the shit.
Rockaway.
Yeah, expensive.
Rockaway.
Mecca.
Yeah.
I remember Mecca.
$400.
Mecca and Nietzsche.
Yeah, I remember Rockaway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Rockaway was
Rockaway
cool.
fits.
That's some Rockaway.
Nietzsche and you know what was my shit when I first came home in 06? LRG was my shit, man. I like LRG.
Yeah, they was cool.
Y'all remember LRG?
Yeah, they had the jeans. That was crazy.
You know what I used to see when I used to be upstate and I'm looking in the Source magazines and I always wanted to cop, but I think by the time I got home it was done was academic shit. Like the sweatsuits and all that shit.
Oh yeah, I had a couple polos and shit.
Any of y'all wore
the velour suits and all that. Ed Hardy? No, I ain't do the Ed Hardy.
I bought my girl some baby fat one time.
Hey.
Yeah, when I met Miss Hard8, she had a baby fat jacket on and shit. What was up with baby fat? They make the sizes like extra small and shit. Them jackets used to be little as shit. Like, do that
Nice,
motherfucker even fit? Yeah, they was nice. They was nice. You know what I'm saying? It was nice. Iceberg was my shit, though. That was before I got locked up. Iceberg, baby.
Cycle, you be wearing Echo Unlimited? That's you?
I used
to be rocking. You still be rocking?
I used to rock Echo.
Echo was fire, though.
You rock Echo too.
Weird. I hate your
was my shit.
I had a couple Echo shirts.
Echo was all right. Echo was all right.
The Echo video game was trash, though.
Are you guys about to say they didn't make a game of it? Was that the creator in the game?
Oh, I don't remember. I remember that shit being garbage.
Yeah.
Oh, what about Lacoste? They used to rock that shit.
What?
Lacoste.
Oh yeah, with the alligator.
Oh, with the alligator.
Yeah.
We used to
Yeah, I
be
had a
heavy
few of
on
those,
them
honestly.
Jabos, the M plus FG. That might be some South stuff though.
Yeah, that's definitely some house shit.
Yeah,
That is.
Marcus
Y'all
Fancy
also
Jabot.
had the cotton picking 8s, right?
Cotton picking.
What?
I don't know about that.
Fuck is that?
We had the white tee, the Jabos, and the Air Force Ones. That was the G code. That's what it was called. You go to a party, everybody got the white T-shirt, the Jabos,
yeah,
in the white Air Force Ones.
I had some Vizu jeans that Miss Hard8 fucked up. Paid all the money for them Jones. She gonna throw my shit in the washing machine. I'm like, hold up.
You had the Red Monkeys.
They killed them. I wore them Jones one time too. Throw my shit in the washing machine. I was pissed. She almost ended a good thing that day.
Old jeans with the strap though. Man.
Dickie suits, yes. Dickie suits with Timbs all day.
Them heavy ass clothes. Yeah.
Y'all had them motherfucking
I'm glad
jeans
that
with all the teams on it.
Jabot jeans with the what you say?
I said that.
With the strap on.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about with the little Velcro strap.
Yeah.
Pocket protector.
Yeah, that was it. Many
throwback
niggas got stumped out
jerseys.
buying some Jabot jeans.
Now what y'all wearing? Tights and shit?
I
just wear shit that fit me.
The only jeans I wear is Levi's. That's the only ones I like.
Shit with your thigh all hanging out, all the cuts and shit, your thighs all hanging out and all that.
On Levi jeans?
No.
Oh.
What you got, some 504s?
It's 504s.
Remember back in the day, Jordan
Straight legs.
jeans and shit? Y'all remember that?
Oh, the
I
Jordan.
had a horse like as the logo.
Yeah, I remember.
I remember those.
Boss jeans was the shit.
Boss, yeah.
Yeah, I don't even wear jeans
Y'all
anymore.
think brands have
don't wear jeans no more?
Dwindled as far as clothes is concerned?
I either wear sweatpants or track pants. That's it.
What you say, Cycle?
Do y'all think name brands have kind of like it's not really a big deal no more? I know for me, it don't really matter.
No, I mean it still is.
In the I feel like
we getting older.
I mean, it depends on what type of. Yeah, I mean, if you're older now, probably.
Yeah.
No.
Like I feel like my shit comfortable.
Doesn't matter where you live at, to be honest with you.
I know. But sometimes though, when I check in with like my siblings, like they're like 14 and 12, they don't go crazy over that shit anymore. Like it's still like the standard like Adidas, like don't really go crazy over Jordan that much.
Kids wear
they do though. Anyway. Like tags back in the day, like show you a goddamn tag to make sure see if it's real.
See if it's real.
Yeah. I don't know if they still be doing that.
You wore a polo shirt. Let me see the care tag. If it ain't had no care tag, it was fake.
Yeah, because like when I was in high school, my cousin and them, they used to like fucking compare them things like Yu-Gi-Oh cards, like the polos and shit. Like, oh, I got Argentina, I got Colombia, I got this, I got that. Like, they used to go like crazy with them polos and shit.
You said Yu-Gi-Oh card?
I ain't never heard nothing like that.
No, like they used to like I got like they used to collect them.
Man, say polo Yu-Gi-Oh crossover. God damn.
They used to like collect them shirts. Like whoever had the most shirts from the most country was the flyest.
Huh. Where you grew up?
We definitely used to be like, where that care tag at?
Yeah.
Where you grew up?
We probably don't notice it because we not like in high school anymore. You know what I'm saying?
I just don't think they do though.
You know, you grown now, so
I think it's kids. I think the kids still do that shit.
Yeah. I know they do. My girl's a teacher, and she had to break up a situation because the girl had gotten a fight behind. She had some Yeezys on. This was a couple years back when Yeezys was a thing, and they was trying to say she had fake Yeezys on. So they.
That's shoes. I'm talking about like clothes, like a shirt.
No, I think it's still going on for the kids.
I don't know about shirts and shit. Like I know shoes is like the biggest thing, but I don't know.
Shoes definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, you got made fun of if you wore chaps too. That was fun. Yeah, because chaps stood for
boy jeans.
Chaps stood for could have had a polo shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I ain't gonna. I had a chap sweater. That shit was fire. But it's like it's made by the same dude though.
Yeah.
But it was like, oh, it was cheap. It's cheap.
You know what was fire? I don't know if y'all had them up north with them NASCAR jackets. Y'all had the NASCAR. Yeah, I still got mine in the closet.
He said I still got mine.
I had the UPS one.
We had
the tie. I had a tie with bleach John. That joint was fire.
Remember the Gucci belts used to be a big one too.
Yeah, they still. I mean, listen, all that shit still popping among the young kids.
Yeah,
that care about all that shit.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
You're older, you know. I mean, you ain't around. You around adults and shit now. And they ain't tripping on that type of shit.
Yeah,
you see. I mean, you see Cycle. He got on fucking some hard ass Target shoes. So you know, what I mean, they don't care as long as they clean, they look nice.
On it.
It's a young man's game now.
Yeah, I mean, you got some shoes with the metal in the front, some MC Hammers.
Metal in
like when I buy shoes, I gotta feel good to work out in. That's what I do.
Yeah, that's my main.
They don't work. If I can't work out in them motherfuckers, I ain't mine.
You got some penny loafers.
I got some Johnston Murphys.
You talking about like Sperry's?
Hey, I'm gonna tell you, this how you know if you was a real gangster. Like, them old, who remember those Stacey Adams back in the day, them church shoes.
I still got some of them motherfuckers.
Them old Stacey Adams. You thought you was something.
Stacey Adams.
Those were fucking like prom and like homecoming and shit.
Them Stacey Adams on.
Fitz, you definitely got some topsiders, don't you?
Some topsiders.
What the fuck are those?
Those are Sperry's. That's the name of them.
You got a pair of Jordans, Fitz?
No, I wear Air Max. I don't go for
Air Maxes.
Which one?
Air Maxes are lit.
I actually haven't bought a new pair of shoes in a while. I can't remember what they are, but I don't really like the new ones as much, so I haven't upgraded.
Yeah, a lot of new sneakers is whack, dog. Like, that's
those
why
new Adidas are okay.
That's why they doing retro and they're bringing out all the old shit. It's like they can't design nothing decent no more.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out why the fuck they cost so much. They ain't even made out of leather no more. It's just made out of fabric.
Yeah, they costing sneakers. Remember when Jordans was $100? Remember when Jordans was $100? Yep. Then they went up to $150. Now them $220.
They was $140 when I was in high school.
You can't even walk through the rain with these motherfucking shoes on half a day.
Jordans was $100 at one point in time when we was young bulls. Then it went up to $150. Then now it's like $220, $250. Crazy numbers.
Yeah. That's why you gotta walk around with the Skechers that light up.
I got Vans on. I keep.
Hold on. You got on some Skechers, Kenj?
Yeah, damn right. Got Skechers. They light up. You know what I'm saying? When you
They
step.
light up. You a grown ass man.
You trolling.
You a grown ass man. You might as well get some LA
I came back to that shit. Man, what?
Way back.
Turn your camera on and show me.
And that man Kenji said he come out with the shoes with the roller skates on the bottom. You know what I'm saying?
Show them Skechers with the lights on the side.
Let me see. Lying.
You gotta be trolling.
I don't believe
You
it.
ain't got no money.
Sketches with some light ups on.
I don't even think they make
You
them.
might as well get some LA gears, my guy.
No, I walk around in Vans.
Vans is
straight.
Cross colors.
Slip-on Vans look good.
Yeah, Vans is straight. I had some mid-top Vans.
They ain't super comfortable though, but they cool.
They definitely.
Getting to know the viewers around here, man. I got a bunch of weirdos, man. How to track y'all niggas?
You weirdo too.
Yeah, I know.
I gave up.
You was a funny nigga, man. You used to roast niggas.
Weirdo too, nigga.
You was like the nigga I went to school with. You know what
I'm just trying to survive in this house.
Yeah, I just rock with like retro Adidas, like the 80s and 90s.
Oh, top tens. What you know about top tens, my guy?
Yeah, I don't know. I just.
Who remember them Reeboks that you get the two?
Oh yeah, those.
You remember that?
I never wear fucking Reeboks. I don't know.
Classics. You ain't never wear no classics.
Definitely the Reebok classics. 2 for $100.
Never had no Reeboks.
Yeah,
hold on. You had no irises?
2 for $100 for school time.
You ain't had no Revenges? What?
You ain't had
I didn't
like
like Felines and Reeboks. I didn't like those. Those are the only two pairs of shoes I didn't like growing up.
Felines used to stand for I can't say it no more. The F word, you know the F word. It used to stand for, the F word in LA. That's what it used to stand for.
British cigarettes.
For real? That's what it stood for?
That's what we used to call it. British Nikes, they was the shit. Etonics, y'all remember Etonics?
British Nikes.
British Nikes only happened for 1 year in 93. Them just died out immediately.
I don't even recognize.
I remember one of the old Nickelodeon commercials back in the day.
Ken's wear cleats.
Them pumps was a gimmick like a motherfucker.
Hey man,
they
made you
jump
jump higher, man.
Yeah,
they made you jump higher, run faster.
Man, all
that. They just cut off your circulation,
dog.
Hey, but you thought they did something, though, didn't you?
Yeah, it gave you the confidence, man. It gave you the confidence.
Placebo.
I remember I was in middle school and I had to wear a uniform and shit. You know what I mean? It wasn't even required. Right? It was just some shit my mom wanted me to wear. Then she got me these she got me these Nikes. They was from we was in the early 90s. These Nikes was from like 67. Had this big ass piece of plastic in the front of them. Man, I dragged my feet to school the whole fucking way. I wanted my toe to pop out, so I ain't had to wear them up.
You got to sabotage.
Yo, this nigga.
She had me looking like Carl Winslow. I mean, not Carl Winslow. Fucking the dude from Fresh Prince, man.
Carlton,
man. She had me looking like I had a sweater and everything. She had me going. Listen, I'm the only kid in the school with a uniform.
Your mom tortured your ass.
Yo, I had a Carlton sweater on, man. Oh my god!
I was trying to set you up to be a decent human being, bro.
Facts.
Be upstanding.
I see why hard it is the way he is.
Man, it was rough, man. I had
one of them at risk uses.
Damn, then she put me in some shoes. They wasn't penny loafers, but they looked like them. You know what I mean? I don't even think they, she couldn't afford the ones where you could put the quarter in it or the penny.
Nickel loafers.
Yeah, I mean, I had to slide to school in a pair of them motherfuckers. Oh my god!
They got a Canadian nickel in that motherfucker.
That ain't nothing. I remember my mom got me some fucking Payless boots, and they look like fake Timbs. They was calling them Fems in my school, bro.
Damn.
Yo, kids is assholes, yo.
But it's funny as shit.
Walk up to me, look at my boots, like, where the
kids
tree?
ain't got no heart.
They used to be like, where the tree at? Where the tree at? Oh, they ain't got no tree. Those is Fems. I used to be like, oh my god, I hate.
Here's a funny thing though. Timberland started in Payless.
Really?
I didn't know that.
Listen, and a lot of shoes starting Payless. If they become popular, they move up to like Foot Locker, like Keds. Remember them shoes girls used to wear? Keds?
Oh yeah, I remember Keds.
My
they
girl
was
has some
Payless
Keds.
shoes. They was Payless shoes. Once they blew up, now they in fucking Foot Locker.
Same thing with the Converse joints.
My mom told me that. My mom told me like Timberlands were in Payless. Once they became popular, then they moved into
new. It had some the New Balances was like that too.
You know, I could swear Lacoste was a like a Walmart brand, and now they're like expensive as shit, and they're in like the malls and shit.
It's possible.
Yeah, it's kind of like
they've been expensive.
Same thing. That was like Vizio. Vizio started in Walmart.
No, Vizio still trash. What are you talking about?
No, I'm saying
they got some decent Vizios.
They got some good OLEDs.
They got some good Vizios.
Yeah,
just like XJ900s. I remember them. I don't know if y'all remember them Payless shoes. If they would have blew up, they'd have been in Foot Locker.
See, this is why I shop at Hot Topic.
Huh?
They still in business.
You still shop there?
Man, I did that years ago. I still do.
What do you buy from there?
You get like anime.
Fucking, they got the anime
t-shirts.
They got the anime t-shirts.
Yeah, a tie-dye shirt from that motherfucker.
Metal headbands and shit.
Yeah, Naruto headbands, anime t-shirts.
Oh, you a motherfucker?
Oh no,
you ain't
ninja.
You a weirdo.
I'm a what?
You're a ninja.
Yo, did anybody see the Eternals yet on Disney Plus?
No, I gotta watch. I heard it's whack though.
Yo, I thought it was alright. It's better than what people make it seem.
Is it better than Black Widow?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, it was trash.
Absolutely.
Is that hard to beat them?
I didn't think Black Widow was that bad.
I don't want to say it was garbage, but it wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think
Black Widow is trash.
I'll never watch it again.
I'll never watch that shit again.
Yeah, I don't know why they
was bad.
Why they tried to jump off
Atlanta?
the Phase 4 with that. That was crazy.
Yeah, Phase 4 highlight has been Spider-Man. I like Falcon and Winter Soldier though. That shit, I like that shit.
Did you watch Hawkeye?
No, not yet.
I still gotta check.
So was the third Spider-Man's part of Phase 4?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
We're
finally
in
saw
Phase
that.
4 now. We're in Phase 4 now.
But yeah, Eternals is alright. Yo, check it out.
Nothing's been amazing to me yet.
Spider-Man was good. I ain't saying nothing amazing.
It was
But
okay.
Yeah, nothing amazing. It was.
I feel like
enjoyed
kind of
it.
like on the low, Marvel might have. It's still gonna be good movies, but it ain't gonna be like it was. You know, what
I
I'm
think
saying?
that Doctor Strange got potential.
Yeah, that Doctor Strange might step it up, especially from the first one. I ain't like the first one.
It is Sam Raimi though, so
Just like Thor. It took Thor till the third movie, Ragnarok, to enjoy that.
Yeah, I did not like that. I didn't like the first two.
Yeah, I didn't even want to watch them shits. Dark World and no, I'm good.
Dark World worse.
I just hope I hope they don't mess up Blade, but I don't see how they could do a good Blade in this MCU. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's gonna be PG-13 anyway.
Yeah.
Blade?
I was arguing with people on
Western,
Twitter. I was arguing with people on Twitter and shit about Batman because it just got, it's PG-13. It's a hard PG-13. Like, nigga, it's PG-13, dog. Dog, it's guidelines. Point blank, period, dog. It's period. That shit ain't gonna be no worse than The Dark Knight.
Yeah, I mean, they allowed to say the F word one time in the PG-13.
Yeah, PG-13, you can say the F word one time. Yeah. It's guidelines you gotta follow, dog. Ain't no hard PG-13. Like, nigga, it's either rated R or it's not.
Wasn't Dark Knight Returns? Wasn't that like PG-13 though?
Dark Knight Returns with the animated joint?
Yeah, wasn't that PG-13?
I'm not sure.
And that joint, I mean, I know it's still animated, but damn, that joint was bloody as fuck though.
It was bloody. If it was bloody, it probably was MA.
Now it was PG-13.
Yeah, it was PG-13. Yeah, that joint was crazy. It was snapping niggas' necks, shot them.
Yeah, I mean, it could still be a good movie, but it ain't.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It ain't what people think. Like The Dark Knight, one of my favorite. That's PG-13.
Did you guys see the Robert Pattinson trailer for Batman?
Nah, I'm not watching no more trailers, bro.
Is this mascara running on that trailer?
A little bit.
Yeah, I ain't.
It definitely was. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nigga in there looking like Ken and shit.
Motherfuckers be like, "Uncle Batman's had it too." Yeah, nigga, but you ain't never see it running down their fucking face.
So he just don't come off as intimidating as Batman. Like if he yelled at me as Batman, like a nigga laugh at him or something.
True that.
Nah, I see a nigga walking around with a fucking mask. I'm leaving. I don't care. Like that. Like nigga got bat ears on.
You just gotta agree with him and just bag up slowly. Huh?
No, that nigga's fucking skin gonna be shimmering in the sun, nigga.
That nigga's a good actor. Y'all gotta leave this man alone. Yo.
He is though. He is a good actor.
I just hope the movie
good actor.
He definitely proven himself.
I just don't want him to. But what I keep hearing about him, acting like a little bitch, talking about he don't want to wear this, he don't want to bulk up. You know what I'm saying? Like, a little bitch though.
Hey, ain't nothing to replace Batman now.
Yeah, DC, they slipping bad, man. They do anything.
Yeah,
they just
like
something at the wall and see what's fit.
Yeah, I mean, I know he's a good actor or whatever, but I still think it's weird. Like, what made him such a good fit to be Batman out of all people?
Can we get an American Batman? Like, goddamn.
Yeah.
They're like Spider-Man. Spider-Man is an American.
Like, we had Ben Affleck. We did have Ben Affleck. Hey, we did.
Yeah, but we had the fucking overweight Batman and shit.
Yeah.
Or was that just his suit? Was he was a
Batman.
He was big as shit, right? Was he big or was he just
big?
He was on alcohol though, so he was an alcoholic. He's still an alcoholic. You know what I'm saying?
He got Jennifer back. Life is good.
Allegedly.
He wasn't a bad Batman though. He wasn't too bad.
Nah, he was all right. He just couldn't move to me. Like, it was like he couldn't fucking move.
That nigga killed everybody. He killed like 10 people. It's like, damn.
Yeah, he couldn't fucking move though, it seemed.
So I'm about to roll out though.
I'm about to roll out too. I'm about to roll out. What you gotta go cook?
No, I'm about to go shovel up this fucking snow.
Oh yeah, we got a little bit of snow. You know how they act down here in Georgia. Snow, 1 inch of snow. It's the end of the world for these motherfuckers.
We almost got 2 feet up this motherfucker.
Damn, 2 feet.
Yeah, we got a lot too.
Right? Where you at, Fitz?
St. Louis.
Oh, you in the show me state?
I guess, yeah.
Were you born and raised in St. Louis?
Yep, been here all my life.
Oh shit, Missouri. Huh?
I'm
quite sure he traveled.
Yeah, I've traveled around, but I'm probably never gonna leave.
South Carolina. Hey, all right.
Yeah, I'm about to roll out too.
Be easy.
Shout out to y'all.
Everybody for coming through. 3 feet in Maryland.
Take care.
Yeah.
Peace.
Word. Good shit.
Ben wasn't fair. He was these. I don't know. That suit, man. That suit was weird, man. That suit was weird as fuck, yo. I don't know. It was a weird suit. But anyway, shout out to everybody for coming. Hope everybody appreciate the episode. Make sure y'all hit the like button on the way out. Thanks to everybody that called in, hung out. Great conversations, great topics. Hope y'all enjoyed yourself in the chat. Maybe this is something for y'all to watch throughout the week. You know what I mean? Spread it out during them work days or whatever. But hopefully everybody had fun. Thanks for all the support, all the super chatters, everybody that hit the like button, everybody that participated in the the chat, hanging out, talking, all the callers, everybody, man, everybody. Episode 73, no days off. Yeah, enjoy y'all week. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, man. Episode is dedicated to the OG, triple OG, Optimus Code. You know what I'm saying? Always. Every episode is for the OG, man. So everything on point. Yeah, I might live stream this week, man. We'll see how I feel. We'll see how it go. You know what I'm saying? We'll see how it go. I'll probably do a little live stream or something for this San Andreas. But yeah, appreciate everybody, man. Hit the like button on the way out. And I'm going to see y'all. If I don't live stream, definitely see y'all next Sunday, man. No days off. Y'all already know what it is. It's your boy Hard8. I'm gone. I'm hungry. I'm starving. I'm going to holler at y'all, man. I'm gone, dude.